YouTube, welcome in. So, finally, today is the day where I'll be doing the newest Archon Quest in the newest region, meeting all the new characters, Capitano, Mavuika, which I'm really excited to meet for no particular reason. I'm really excited to explore this new region, get into this new adventure, to see what Hoyo prepared for us, as their storytelling lately has just been impeccable, and I have a feeling this will just only get better. Without further ado, let's jump right into this and see what Hoyo prepared for us. I'm just like overall really hyped. So, Natlan, a new adventure. Go to a maritime harbor. You made so many unforgettable memories from Fontaine. Now a new journey lies before you. First, time to say goodbye to your fine Fontainian friends. Oh no. I mean, I'm all for that. But something makes me think that this is, although I could throw up, this is risky. Oh. That's where we arrived, remember?
Flies! Just like that, it's time for us to embark on the next phase of our journey! We need to head to Natlan next. Natlan called it a nation of dragons, but that description doesn't give us much to go off of.
We haven't met anyone from Natlan either.
Exactly! Even when Inazuma was completely closed off, we still managed to run into people from there and other nations.
There we go.
Could it be that there are no humans in Natlan?
Paimon, no.
Yes.
Oh,
that look of surprise and excitement is perfect. Hold it right there.
I
Now
didn't
look at the
expect to
camera
see Charlotte
and big
here.
smiles on 3. Ready?
Oh my
Okay, just
God.
make sure you get Paimon's good side.
Aww.
Wait, hang on a minute. What's with the photo shoot, Charlotte?
Well, I heard you two were about to leave for the next part of your journey. After everything you did for Fontaine, the Steambird simply had to follow up on a scoop like that.
That is adorable.
Oh, I have a feeling we're going to be short on material once you're gone.
Oh,
Aww.
so you knew we were leaving. We don't need a big
I mean, we've done
send-off.
quite
That's
big
not really our
deals
thing.
in Fontaine.
Yeah, that's definitely not your style, but we got to thinking. And, well, a little change never hurt anyone, right?
We?
All those obstacles we overcame side by side.
Navia!
Feels like it was just yesterday.
If you
Aww.
encounter any troubles along your journey,
It's
you need only let us
Clarivia!
know, no matter the distance between us.
And they were
Partings are inevitable, of
fast
course.
friends, yep.
But
Karina!
distance makes the heart grow fonder, right? One thing will never change, though. We'll always have the memories we made together during this time.
Whoa, you're all here!
You're all came to say goodbyes. I'm sure we'll meet again. At least I really hope so. I love them.
That we will. I'm
Where's
looking
Newbie?
forward to hearing
Where's
about your
Wisely?
future adventures.
Better say
So
goodbye
make
to
sure
me.
to stop by and tell us about them sometime.
Well, in light of your impending departure, shall we take a photo together?
Ooh, great idea! We even have a professional photographer with us. Charlotte, would you do us the honor?
It's crazy how you think when we arrived in Fontaine, Farina was standing atop there and judging us as a traveler and Paimon.
Leave it to me. Just give me a moment to set the camera up.
Just gonna set up the camera. Imagine getting, a photo of Rising's
By the
bakery in the
way,
background.
You're overthinking the whole Natlan issue, Paimon.
Oh?
Natlan has human inhabitants and its own unique culture, just like Fontaine.
Let's go.
It's just that, because of their local customs, the native people choose not to leave. They're not unwelcoming to outsiders, though. People travel there for business and leisure alike, and usually return with nothing but good things to say.
Aww.
Many members of the Spina have visited in the past, too.
Well, that's
Wait, there was a
relief.
that in the past.
Hopefully we don't get swept up in any major drama this time.
Oh no, is this foreshadowing? Don't speak too soon. Please don't jinx it
Well,
us.
Given
Don't
your
jinx it,
experience and
Paimon, I
skill
swear
in
to
that
God.
regard, I have no doubt you'll be able to
Though
overcome
knowing
anything that comes
how
your way.
we always solve the crisis, we will.
Still, I hope you can avoid danger this time around. An uneventful trip might be a nice change of pace.
Wait, that's Farina. Is she like kind of like worrying for us in its own way, like wishing us not to encounter things?
All right, I'm ready. Shall we?
It's time for the photo. Woohoo! Oh my god. It's photo time!
Well then, traveler, Bon voyage!
Bon voyage! Oh my god! No way! Oh, we're going to Natlan. This feels like kind of like bittersweet in this own way because I do not like bittersweet. Like I'm sad to leave because I honestly held like Fontaine like really like preciously here. Like it was insane story. It was peak. It was absolute peak. So it's kind of like sad to say goodbye. Okay, Natlan, here we go. Here we go, baby.
Wow! So this is Natlan!
Yay! We're here.
So many strange mountains and so many animals Paimon has never seen before! Doesn't look like there are any cities around here though. Where should we start?
Let's try heading this way. I see signs of human habitation.
Good idea! Finding people means we can learn information about the local Archon. And once we've met the Archon, we should have a
All
better
these
idea of what to
creatures.
expect during our journey.
If experience is anything to go by, that should be the case.
Well, Paimon hopes this one is easy to get along with. As long as we don't get on their bad side, we should be fine. Come on, let's keep following the road.
Let's go. Yeah, I feel like we arrived at a nice like time too. Oh, it doesn't want us to go quite far. It's fairly actually close by. Is this gonna like swap us to the Sorion? Yes. Should we? Actually, I think mualani is
Whoa,
quicker.
check out those colorful pictures on the walls.
Pictures on the
Gotta be on the
walls.
right track.
Definitely not a graffiti. She's called it pictures on the walls. The music here. Let's go.
I'm sorry, Kachina. I know it's not
Tina's
right for
here.
us to go back on our word like this, but Kempoa and I have to do well during this pilgrimage.
You can't seem to find other people to
Ooh,
join our team, and we don't have time to sit around and wait.
So, did you know how
But
to
if
add
you
that?
two leave, I'll be the only one left.
We really are sorry, but you still have plenty of
Aw.
chances. You're young, and you bear an ancient name on top of that.
An ancient
Just
name.
ordinary tribal warriors with years of battle under our belt and no glory to show for it. Not to mention the physical toll of all that fighting. We're no longer in
I
our
love the
prime.
music though here.
We barely had a chance last time, remember? We can't expect a better result with even fewer people.
Wait, she is so adorable.
Pilgrimage registration closes tonight. This is our last chance to switch teams.
Well, alright. I guess it is what it is. I just wish I was stronger. I'm nothing compared to the other ancient
Wait.
name bearers.
Oh.
But never mind. Guess this is
I wonder
just
if the
par for
ancient
course
name
with the
bearers are
BT,
the
huh?
tribe
I'm sure I'll
leaders
figure
or something.
out.
I think that's what's
Well,
giving me
if we
a
do
vibe
well this
of-
time, there's still a spot for you at the victory feast.
Yeah, even though we're not participating in the competition together, we're still friends, aren't we?
Of course. Anyway, you guys should get going before it's too late. Go form a really strong team, okay?
She's really cute. I wonder if Ceylon as
Guess I'll have to wait
DPS
until
would she
the
be a
next
support?
pilgrimage.
Looks like that little girl over there was just abandoned. Wonder what happened. Oh, she looks so sad.
Yeah, she's really
too.
sad. Let's go check on her. Is she heard us?
Huh? Oh gosh, I'm fine. Don't worry about me.
Oh, she doesn't sound
Wait.
fine.
I haven't seen you around the tribe before. Are you travelers?
We just got to Natlan.
Yes.
Oh, welcome. I'm Kachina. Utabiti Kachina.
Otabiti Kachina. What is that? Otabiti.
That's something we call an ancient name.
Okay.
It's a tradition we have here in Natlan, although it's kind of complicated to explain. You can think of it like a title for now.
Okay.
If you're here for the pilgrimage of the return of the sacred flame, you'll find out what they mean soon enough.
Okay.
So,
That's fair.
this pilgrimage, is that what you were discussing earlier?
Oh, yeah! It's a competition we hold every so often, where everyone
competes to try and get the highest ranking. The competition receives
Oh.
tons of attention. So if you place highly, you're guaranteed instant acclaim.
Instant
And
acclaim?
you earn the right to take part in the Night Warden Wars.
What is Night Warden
Basically,
Wars?
the
I wanna
winners
know.
become
I wanna know
heroes.
all these
And
things.
that's pretty much everyone's goal around here.
Okay.
Sounds like a massive fighting tournament or something.
Yeah.
Do you have to be in a team to participate? Well, due to the sheer number of participants, the pilgrimage is actually divided into 2 phases. Phase 1 is a team competition.
It's a team
Usually
competition.
an ancient name bearer serves as the team captain and
Oh.
leads their team in various battles around Natlan, with the goal of capturing Sacred Flame. Oh, and an ancient name bearer is just someone with one of those titles I mentioned earlier. Someone like me. Once the team competition is over, the participants from the winning teams qualify to take part in individual one-on-one matches.
Sounds like Natlan is some kind of national games. Yeah, it kind of does a bit.
Pretty huge. Wait a minute. If ancient name bearers lead the teams, that means you must be a team captain.
She's really cute, though.
Sure am. Although, I don't exactly have any team members anymore. The key to
Aw.
winning is in the strength of the team captain. That's what everyone says. But, the difference in strength between bearers can practically be night and day. So, their decision does make sense. I'd feel the same way if I were in their shoes.
Okay, so what's the plan
All
now?
ancient name bearers have to take part. It's our duty. So if no one wants to be on my team, then I'll just go it
Aw.
alone.
Wait, can we go with
At
her?
worst, I'm looking at a few extra scrapes and scratches. I'm not great at fighting, but
Her vision is on the
I
arm.
always manage to get back on my feet in no time.
Also, I love her gloves.
Traveler, based on the direction of this conversation, Paimon thinks it might be time for us to do our thing.
To save the day! Right there with you, Paimon. Looks that it's time already. She looks so precious already. Are we also having another Geo like lead us through? Like before we had like kind of like Navia being their parent, now it's Kachina? Is that what's happening? Let's do this.
Time for the next phase of our journey to start for real.
Starts
What are
already.
you guys talking about?
Can we join your team?
Sorry,
So
didn't mean to freak out on
cute.
you. I just, how should I put this? I really appreciate the offer. That's so unbelievably generous
Wait,
of
that
you.
was another
Only
like
people from
anime
Natlan
face.
are
I
allowed
love
to take part in
that.
the pilgrimage. Oh, Paimon thought we could just join your team and fight our way to the top and then become heroes. It's all right. Really. I mean, no one's ever offered to join my team before.
Aww.
Really?
Wait.
We're
That's
all
sad.
usually on good terms, but whenever pilgrimage registration rolls around, it feels like everyone starts avoiding me. They don't make eye contact or bring up the pilgrimage. It's like they're afraid I'll ask them to join my team. I probably don't even need to explain the reason. I'm too weak. It's
Aww.
pretty obvious there's nothing to gain from being on my team.
I don't know.
Really doesn't matter to you?
But I just noticed she has a tail.
Oh, don't you
Also,
worry.
I don't think she's worse than those NPCs that don't even have a vision.
Giant narwhals? He can give them all a run for their mora. Oh, I get it. You were able to overlook my lack of strength because you're confident in your own skills.
I wasn't actually thinking any of that actually. You were in the tough spot and I wanted to help.
That's right. We always try to help people out during our travels.
Yes.
That's what makes a true adventurer. A true adventurer. You guys are really special.
Special.
You know you're strong, but you don't take yourselves too seriously. That's exactly the kind of person I want to become. You're planning on staying in Natlan for a little while, right? Mind if I try to learn from you while you're here? Learn from us? Yeah, you know, like a disciple or a sidekick. You don't even have to
Ooh.
teach me anything. I'll just observe.
Oh, she's gonna be
Promise I won't be in
with us.
the way. Besides, I can take you to see the sights.
Yay!
And introduce you to Natlan in the meantime.
It's a win-win. And she's really adorable.
Seems like she really looks up to you.
That's fine with us, but what about your competition? True.
Oh, right. Didn't those people from earlier say the registration period was about to end? You don't need to focus on finding new teammates? Don't worry about it. I wouldn't be able to manage it this close to the deadline anyway.
Aww.
I lose all the time. I'm used to it. Everyone around me is used to it. So it's fine. No one expects anything out of me. But if I manage to learn a thing or two from you, I might just pull off a win next time.
Aww. Well, alright, don't set your expectations too high. We were just ordinary people.
Oh, of course, of course. I'm just glad you agreed.
Aww.
Well, come with me, you two. I'll show you where I grew up and introduce you to our tribe, the Children of Echoes.
The Children of Echoes. Okay. Oh, we're getting her! We got free Kachina! Yay! Let's go! Let's go!
Whoa. That thing over there looks super intimidating.
Yeah.
Are you sure it's not gonna fall off?
Let's go!
Don't worry. Our tribe works closely with stone. That's one of our symbols, actually.
Yay!
It's not going anywhere, I promise you.
She's really cute. Okay. And now she's running off.
Many of our tribe's people love music and dance and have an amazing sense of rhythm. In the past, Outlanders have come here just to study our culture and exchange views.
Woohoo!
My parents wanted me to learn dance, but I wanted to become a warrior instead.
Warrior. Continue exploring. Continue.
Surfboard?
Look at that Orion! He's jumping and dancing! Look!
Hey,
Rock,
Maya!
rock.
Come on, over here!
That was the cutest roar ever!
Allow me to introduce you. This is Io, my Saurian companion.
Oh my-
And also an important member of my family.
Oh my god.
He's saying hello.
Oh my God.
I think he likes you. Saurian? So in Natlan, you consider Saurians to be part of your family? Of course. Natlan is not only a nation of heroes, but also a nation of Saurians.
Nation of
They
Saurians.
occupy
So
an
that's how we call them
important place in every
Saurians?
tribe.
Not
Outlanders
Orions.
always seem to think of Io as my pet, but that's not the case at all. Io and I go on adventures together, but he also has a Saurian family and a place to stay of his own. Sometimes he even brings his entire family over to eat at
Hey,
our
that's
house.
so
The
cute!
Children of Echoes have the closest ties to the Tepetlisaurs,
The
which are naturally
Tepetlisaurs.
very friendly to humans.
Oh,
That's
so
how
they're
our
like the
relationship became what
Tepetlisaurs.
it is today. All Saurians have their
Oh.
own personalities, but I think calling them our companions pretty much sums it up.
Nice! Oh.
See? Io agrees with me. You're here too!
It's our little
You're
raspberry.
a Saurian companion too! Oh, what a sweet little thing. I think your friend here will get along with Io just fine.
Has like those
Alright, you two go have
markings.
fun. I've got some important business to handle, and then I'll be right back.
The scarf
No
too.
mischief, okay? And you better not go leading your new friend astray, or I'm telling your parents.
That is cute. Yeah, it's a Saurian playdate. That is really cute. She's so cute, by the way. Like some of the Genshin characters, like they're just like really like adorable, and like you know that they're like gonna like just be precious. She's already
This is the
precious.
most cherished and most sacred item in our tribe.
Sacred
It
item.
symbolizes the Wayab that protects us and grants us blessings. Wayab? Is that a
god of
god
Wayab?
of some sort? Sort of. We believe the Wayab dwell beneath the earth, while the 5.0 Archon hails from above.
Okay.
We hold regular gatherings here, actually. Our chief recounts and interprets dreams relating to our Wayab to decipher its will. The Wayab know the past and can foresee the future. Isn't that extraordinary?
Huh. Kachina, what are you doing here?
Chief! Oh, let me introduce you. This is Pakal.
I
the
love
chief of
his
our tribe.
design.
Chief, these two just arrived in Natlan.
This is the
They're
weekend.
super accomplished adventurers, and they're letting me stick by them so I can learn a thing or two. Hello.
That's a lot of
Kachina
positive aura for
is
him.
a child of our tribe. Her safety is my responsibility, so I'll just come out and say it. I don't know how you met her, but I'm gonna need you to prove your identity.
Sounds very chill
Whoa,
though.
whoa, whoa, whoa! There's no need for that, Chief. They're good people. I can feel it.
You can feel
A
it. Wait,
feeling isn't
that's
going to satisfy
cute.
your parents, Kachina.
It's a valid concern, I get it. But then Natlan cares for her, though.
We show you our adventurer handbook. It's where all our previous travels are recorded.
The people who belong to the Adventurers Guild are kind of a mixed bag. I prefer something more reliable.
Oh?
You're the Traveler, and you're Paimon.
How do you know?
familiar.
Paimon is a guide. Jeez, these rumors are getting out of control. Well, okay, maybe this one's not that bad. It does make you seem super powerful and mysterious, Traveler.
Wait, is there something special about those names?
You haven't heard?
He has hard.
Nope.
Learn well from him, Kachina. It's unlikely you've ever had a teacher of greater merit.
Really?
The greater merit?
To earn that kind of praise from the Chief. You guys must be even stronger than I thought.
Apologies for
That
not
I
trusting
thought.
your word.
Oh, don't worry about it. You were just doing your duty.
Well, Kachina's still young, so you can never be too careful. As for you, Kachina, isn't registration about to close? Why haven't you read it out yet?
Don't worry, Chief. I told my teammates to go ahead. I'll catch up with them in a bit. I may not be much of a fighter, but I am quick on my
He seems
feet.
to care for her.
Kachina's trying not to worry him, huh?
Yeah.
I see. Well, I hope I wasn't interrupting anything.
But how is
just
he
now.
hard of us?
If I did, just tell me where you left off.
Because they're meant to
and
be closed
I
off.
might be able to help with the explanations.
Like the curse
Let
and
me
stuff.
think. I told them about the Wayab, so now's the perfect time to dive into ancient names.
Oh.
Good thing you're here, Chief. I don't think I could explain it
Okay,
very
so
well.
wait, so we're gonna get explanation.
Oh, right. That word kept popping up in our conversation earlier. So what does it mean exactly?
Well, Natlan is a nation of heroes whose valiant deeds are preserved and passed down over time in the form of stories. You can think of an ancient name almost like a label for these
Label.
stories.
Okay.
By mentioning an ancient name, we remind ourselves of the epic sagas
Sagas
of heroes
for
past.
heroes.
For example, the most famous bearer of my ancient name fought in 27 Night Warden Wars. By the time he fought in his last one, he was already over 60 years old. Even though he wasn't quite where he used to be physically speaking, he still managed to achieve top rankings during the pilgrimage. Impressive, right?
So why do people inherit ancient
Ancient
names?
names allow us to preserve the stories of the past.
Okay.
But they're also much more than that. Think of an ancient name almost like an heirloom passed down
heirloom.
from generation to generation.
Okay.
Do you have your stone on you, Kachina?
Oh, there's like a stone.
Of course. Here, take a look.
Ooh.
Whoa. That black stone looks so mysterious.
It also looks like the
It's
thing
like
there
there's something
too.
shiny inside it.
Yeah, it looks like a feather.
The Wayab decide who is deserving of inheriting an ancient name. Once a successor is selected, the name becomes theirs to bear, and their deeds are then preserved within it. As time passes, ancient names come to represent the heroic deeds of more and more bearers, and their value becomes even more profound.
Okay.
In turn, the accomplishments preserved within it serve as an inspiration for the next generation of successors.
That
Just
is
like
fair.
me. I'm still not sure why our Wayab chose me of all people. But if I didn't know the stories of all the past heroes, how they never stopped fighting, I probably would have given up a long time ago.
It's like a form of mental fortitude.
Then you're saying this stone doesn't have any actual power?
Yeah, I was thinking that would be like
it's
some
not
sort
gonna
of
make
power.
Paimon super strong or smart?
None at all.
Super strong and
And
smart.
that is precisely how it exercises its unique value.
Think of it this way. If you become a hero because the heavens granted you strength, are your triumphs earned or given?
Aaron?
Oh, Paimon gets it. If people start to ask those kinds of questions, the stories suddenly become a lot less inspirational.
Someone had this to say about ancient names. Our forebearers carved miracles into obsidian rock.
Okay.
Yet future bearers looked upon them and saw strength.
Okay.
The miracles of the past become the motivations of the present. The limitations of the past become the breakthroughs of today. That's more or less the gist of it. So there's no rush, Kachina. Many people struggle to understand the Wyeb's judgment after receiving an ancient name. As long as you never stop trying to improve your abilities and surpass yourself, your time will come.
Aww.
Thank you, Chief. I'll get it together, just you watch.
Oh,
Aww.
it's getting late. I've got to get to the Stadium of the Sacred Flame. Oh, right. I'm not sure where you're headed, but mind taking a detour with me?
Is that where the
You
pilgrimage
can.
is taking place?
Well, I love Kachina. She's adorable.
Yep. And outside of competition season, it's the place where our intertribal gatherings are held.
Will 5.0 Archon be there?
Of course. She's the most important figure in the entire event.
Let's
Sounds like a
go.
plan then. Let's go!
Well, if the Traveler and Paimon are with you, then I don't need to worry about your safety. Be on your way now.
All right, we're off. See
I
you
love how
later,
he
Chief.
switched it up when he like learned like what we are. Oh?
I got so carried away just now, I didn't consider what would happen if our destinations were different. Luckily, that's not the case. Or, well, I guess we just have to meet up after the tournament.
Aw.
You sure it's okay you didn't tell the chief about your team?
Chief Pakal's a really nice guy. If he knew the truth, he might even ask to join me. But he's not as young as he used to be, and he's got some old injuries that still bother him. He's not cut out for any more attempts.
Aw.
He'll find out what really happened when he sees me compete. I'm sure I'll get an earful for lying, but this is for the best.
You're a very considerate person. You know, she's
Yeah.
just getting
Your
better.
teammates left you high and dry and you made sure they didn't feel guilty about it.
It's not their fault, really. The pilgrimage is extremely important to the people of Natlan. We all grow up listening to stories about the heroes of the past and dream of becoming warriors with the strength to defend our nation.
Let's go.
Not out of a selfish desire for glory, but to lend our strength to a greater cause. Anyway, don't worry about it for now. Once you witness the spectacle for yourself, maybe it'll all start to make more sense.
Let's go.
It'll also be a great opportunity to experience our culture and history. All right, time to leave our settlement. Let's head that way. Our last stop, the Statue of the
Oh,
Seven, is also in that direction. Let's go.
Let's go. Okay, let's see what's happening at the statue.
The statue is so pretty. Is that what the 5.0 Archon is like?
You betcha. Beautiful, effortlessly confident,
Ooh.
and
I actually
absolutely
didn't take in
awesome.
the statue when I unlocked it.
It didn't work when you tried earlier either. Now we know that wasn't a fluke. What's going on here?
Huh?
Yeah.
You can get elemental power from the Statue of the Seven?
I love her surprise. It's always worked
This would
before.
have been such a good opportunity to show Kachina how impressive you are. It's so weird that it's not working. There must be something about Natlan.
Aw, I would have liked to see that.
Sorry,
Aw.
Kachina. We got your hopes up for nothing.
No,
Maybe in
it's
one day.
all right. If anything, I'm even more curious now. Were you really able to gain elemental powers just by touching the Statue of the Seven? That's something only vision bearers can use.
Yes, it's always been like that way. Still not too clear on how or why though.
Could you show me? Only if you want to, I mean. No pressure.
Oh, she's so cute. She's so adorable. Sure.
Hey, traveler.
Okay, what is gonna happen here? I'm actually curious. I'm really curious. What is he gonna show? Go, Eater, go! He's like worried. Oh, he swapped to Electro. And Hydro. Look at her face. And Animo. She's just loving this, absolutely.
Different elemental powers, wielded by a single person. I've never even heard of something like that.
Oh my god.
Let me give it a try.
Aww.
Still just Geo.
Aww.
Anyway, I was right. You really are something special.
Just wait until you hear about our previous
Oh
adventures.
no, Paimon is trying to sell it.
Ooh, what's that?
Ooh. Oh, I got goosebumps for some reason. Like the way it's shown, like the angles. It's also like big creatures, not just like a bird. It's like a wall-ass dragon just like flying by.
Oh, that's a cuckoo-soar. They fly high
Cuckoo-soar?
and fast, and they're always full of energy.
Reminds me of our time in Mondstadt.
Right? It's been ages since that day we first saw Dvalin. We've come so far.
Oh, before I forget, we've got a pretty long trek ahead of us, so here, take this. They look
Oh.
like shiny little gems, don't
Tiny
they?
little gems.
Don't be fooled, though. It's actually candy. My mom made them.
Oh,
I
she's
always
giving us
bring a few when you know I'm
candies.
gonna be out and about.
As I
for a
was
while.
sharing
A
candies
little
with
boost of sugar can
with
really
you,
come in handy
you-
in a
you-
pinch.
you know, it's like,
Ooh, Paimon loves candy.
Good.
Thanks.
that's very generous of
My
you.
pleasure, my pleasure. I've got all sorts of bits and bobs on me. I'm sure they'll come in handy at some point.
Let's go. She's adorable.
We've come a long way. How does a break sound?
How does the
Good
break
idea.
sound?
All this
Well,
sightseeing
I
makes
just
Paimon
had one.
hungry.
Oh, your attack too. You say that as if your stomach. Wait, say that as if you use your stomach to see.
Oh, are you all out of
True.
candy? I've got some more if you want. I've also got bread, drinks, fried rice, roasted apples.
Oh my
Whoa, You're
god!
practically a walking cafeteria.
Walking cafeteria.
I just like bringing a lot of stuff with me.
He's
As
like
my
me.
mom always says, it pays to be prepared.
To be honest, it's always better to be prepared than underprepared. I know from
They
personal
only come in
experience.
handy every so often. But hey, better late than never, right? Huh? Is everything okay, traveler? Seems like you've got something on your mind.
Just thinking about what happened to the Statue of the Seven.
Yeah,
Yeah.
that was so weird. It has to mean something, don't you think?
Actually, you know what? It could be because our Archon is different from the rest.
Oh?
Different how?
Well, I heard that other nations' Archons live a long time and belong to a class of extremely powerful beings known as gods.
And that's not
Okay,
the case in
so is
Natlan?
she short-lived,
Not
Archon?
at all. Every Pyro Archon in Natlan was an ordinary person before
Every
taking on the role.
Pyro Archon?
A human serving as an Archon?
So does that
Is
mean?
that even possible?
So does that mean they actually do just like die because they burn themselves and then they resurrect? I don't know. That's what I, for some reason, thought. Because so it's not like one or two. Like it seems like almost as if it's like a recurring thing. The Archon changes, then the Archon changes. Does that make sense? A human ascending to the divine throne. That's kind of like what Farina did, but
You find it
yeah.
hard to believe too, huh?
So that's not normal then? I guess I've just gotten used to how
Aw.
things are here in Natlan.
Well, based on what we've seen, that's not usually how it works. It can't be that easy for a human to become an Archon, right?
Pretty sure the Pyro Archon's the only one who can answer that. I do know
Ooh.
this though. Even after becoming the Pyro Archon, the person in the position still grows old and requires rest. The Statue of the Seven may look a lot like our current Archon, but that has to be a coincidence. Countless
Oh.
people have held that title over the years.
See,
Oh,
multiple
I should also mention,
Archons.
the pilgrimage is actually how we select the Pyro Archon. Anyone can claim the title, you just have to prove your strength.
No way.
So the contest is all about how strong you are.
That's right. We believe performance in battle is the most comprehensive test for a future Archon. Our current Archon achieved an overwhelming victory. The result was obvious from the beginning.
Wait, is
Don't
Capitano
just take
fighting
my
to
word
become
for
an
it,
Archon?
though. Even the tribe elders said
To
they've
get a
never seen
gnosis?
an Archon with such strength before.
Is that what he's doing
Just
that?
as Chief Pakal said, today's limits are tomorrow's breakthroughs. Our future Archons will go from strength to strength. Okay, Paimon's gonna ignore the whole human becoming an Archon thing for now. It's just,
Yeah.
if she's really that strong, do you think that's a good thing or a bad thing for us? If we think back to what happened in Inazuma...
I'd say it depends on how she feels about
I
us.
wouldn't worry about it. Our Archon's a wonderful person and
Very welcoming to the guests.
I think he'll get along great. Yeah, you're right. It's not like we're planning on causing trouble either.
Unless you're forced to.
It'll all work out. You'll meet her soon enough.
I want to meet her.
Paimon's just about ready to... Huh? What's that? Oh, we call this a phlogiston chisleth. Good things happen if you infuse it with phlogiston.
Okay, let me give it a try.
Sorry to disappoint, but only people from Natlan can use that power.
Watch us do this, Kachina. Just watch. Because we are different. We're built different. What are these? Do we need to collect them all or something? Well, there we go.
Huh? Wait. You can use it too?
That's
How?
the reaction. No way. Oh my god. I love this. It just came naturally.
Was amazing! I don't even know what to say.
Oh? Is that one of those big burbs? Oh! It's gonna step on us.
Wait, look behind you. Something's coming. What do? Is something after us? Should we get ready to fight? We're fine. This here is Toto.
Toto.
Hiya, Toto. It's me, Kachina.
Roar. Aww.
Well, aren't we looking lively today? Did the Chisleth lure you over here?
Isn't it?
Warm, isn't it? Oh, so it was just a friendly Saurian. That's right. There's quite a few of them around here, and Toto's the friendliest and gentlest of the
Wait,
bunch.
so is he also then a
He's always
tribe
hanging
thing?
around these parts.
If this is a
I
Saurian
swear he
too?
does it just to
Are we
show off
getting
to
it
any
in the
Outlanders
future
that might
updates as
come
well?
this way. Don't let his size fool you, though. He's just a big softie.
Big softy. I like how she said it.
What does the crouching mean? That's an invitation. He's offering us a ride.
Don't mind if we do.
I'm not so sure about this. It's kind of scary, don't you think? He's huge.
What are you scared of? You can fly.
Oh, good point. You guys have fun with that then. Paimon will just float alongside.
Wait, that is so cool.
Sightseeing is even better from up here. The higher the vantage point, the better the view.
Wow,
Toto
that
Plains,
is so
Kachina?
cool.
Yep. When I was little, my parents and I went to the Stadium of the Sacred Flame to buy a bunch of different fruits, but the cart we were using to transport them flipped over on our way back. Toto wasn't even half his current size back then, but I still burst into tears when I saw him approach. I was afraid he was going to eat all the berries and sunsettias and leave none left for me. In the end, though, he didn't eat a single one. And even chased off a few other Saurians looking to snatch a few for themselves. After that, he used his big head to help get our cart right side up again. I've been bringing him fruit ever since. Oh, and I was the one that named him Toto, actually. With the sheer amount
There we
of
go,
food
she
he
named
ate,
him.
He pretty much grew like a weed. Before I knew it, he
Weed.
was already this big.
He's really tall. Roar. I love the way the animals just like roar and roar.
Oh, look over there! That's
city.
our destination! The Stadium of the Sacred Flame. You can let us off here, Toto. Thanks for the lift.
Woohoo!
It's an easy walk from here, so I say we head the rest of the way on foot.
Oh.
It'd be quite the trek for Toto otherwise. That's true, especially considering his size. Well, see you later, Toto!
The stadium time. Oh, that colors are pretty.
We made it! I'm supposed to meet some friends here,
Oh.
but I don't see them anywhere. Maybe they're not here yet.
Oh.
Open your eyes, Slowpoke. Ugh, we've been here this entire time. I've already lost track of how long you've kept us waiting.
This doesn't feel like Genshin. But yeah, with him, it didn't feel like Genshin there for a moment. For me, it felt more like some sort of like a cartoon almost. Okay.
Listen here, you. It's not just Kanish and Mualani's time you're wasting, but mine, too! Mine!
Okay.
What the heck? That's a strange-looking Saurian. Or, wait, is it even a Saurian?
Wouldn't he be considered a Saurian?
Take it down a notch, all right?
Get
You
it!
don't even know some of these people. Just because Kachina's too nice to get mad at you doesn't give you an excuse to be rude to her.
And what are you gonna do about it? You think you're the boss of...
Oh, what do you think you're doing?
What the heck? The
All right,
faces!
I've put him in a timeout for now.
His voice
Sorry
is
about that.
really
Aw, you
nice.
didn't have to do that. My house just doesn't have much of a filter, that's all. I don't mind.
His voice. It's
You got what he
Mualani.
deserved. Let's just hope the lesson sticks this time.
Mualani, there you are.
Looks like you made some new friends. And here I was worried you ran into trouble on your way here.
Hello, Paimon's Paimon.
Paimon's Paimon. I'm Barry, a traveler. I'm here to win. Let's this.
Oh, a bold statement.
I'm
like
here
it.
to win.
The rule against outsider participation is long overdue for a change anyway.
Oh.
I don't see your teammates with you, Kachina. Where are they?
Oh no.
Oh,
Non-existent.
they went to join teams with a better chance at winning.
Oh no.
So you're saying you've been ditched? Again.
His voice
Might
is
give them
really
an advantage
nice.
during the team stage, but it all comes down to individual strength sooner or later.
Yeah, well, I couldn't even promise them we would make it through the team stage. The outcome of the team stage usually depends on the ancient name bearer, after all.
Hey now. There's not a single person here that can promise their team victory.
True.
Putting too much pressure on yourself.
It's like
Besides,
it's so
you're not lacking in
unpredicted.
strength at all. You just need a bit more confidence.
unpredictable.
You were only 3
being
victories
nice.
short of reaching the Night Warden Wars last time.
Wait, so if the pilgrimage is like a national sporting competition, then what are the Night Warden Wars?
True.
The
Yeah, because that's
former
what
is a
it was-
battle of
is
skill.
actually.
The latter is a real war. A war against our eternal enemy, the Abyss.
Oh, the Abyss. Oh. The Abyss.
So they're here too. Well, wait a second. You're saying the prize for winning the pilgrimage is
I
the
love
chance
his
to go
voice.
to
Now
war?
it's gonna be harder not to pull him.
That's not too far off. That's why it's called the Night Warden Wars. The
Oh.
pilgrimage chooses the strongest warriors among the tribes. And
Ooh.
those warriors fight to repel the Abyss in defense of our homeland. Their names and deeds are
That
then
makes sense.
recorded in epic tales passed down over time. That is the highest honor you can achieve in Natlan.
Isn't it dangerous though?
Yes, but that's the nature of war. Danger comes with the territory. Resisting the Abyss is our duty. But we're not alone in this fight. We also have the blessing of our Archon, which allows for our safe
How would
return.
you allow the safe
It's
return?
something we call the Ode of Resurrection.
Ode of
That's
Resurrection?
exactly what it sounds like, basically. Resurrect people, you mean? Yep.
What?
So it's not so scary, really. Our Archon's blessing gives us the courage to keep moving forward.
So wait, does she keep resurrecting people?
Let's
Is that
go
what it
register.
means?
We don't have much
All
time.
the resurrection? Because that's how the
Wait,
chapter
what about
was
you, Kachina?
called in initial trial.
You're not really planning on competing solo, are you?
We really
What?
wish we could help, but
I'm
we're
so
not
confused.
from here, so
There's
it doesn't
actually
seem
no
like
way.
we can take part.
What the heck?
There's no threshold to the number of participants. With the sheer number of teams, it's practically guaranteed chaos.
Take care.
No matter how strong or experienced the warrior, victory is never assured.
Never a short victory.
In a situation like that, it's always better to have someone to watch your back.
Oh, how about this? When we register, Why don't we ask if these two can have special permission to participate?
See?
Odds are the answer will be no, so if that doesn't work, well, I only have a few teammates this time.
But it's good to
If
still
someone else can take
try.
them, then
You're not asking me to lead your team, are you?
look at you, mind reader. So, what do you say? With how strong you are, it would practically be an upgrade for my teammates.
Fine by me, but doesn't that leave you and Kachina as a team of 2?
There's a world of difference between that and flying solo. Besides, we're a formidable duo. I bet our new friends here will agree that 2's always better than 1, right?
Oh, you mean us?
I like that the positivity. Things are definitely less lonely with 5 around.
You're right. 2 is definitely better than 1.
It's just like the old saying we have here in Natlan.
Oh, what is it?
No one fights alone.
Oh, I like that.
But what if I drag you down?
Listen
Aw.
to yourself. You'd be hard-pressed to find someone in Natlan who can beat us when we're together.
Oh,
Hearing you say that does make me feel a little more confident. Still, teams rarely contain more than one ancient name bearer. People are definitely gonna think of us as cowards.
The rules don't forbid it, so who cares what they think? It's not
There
like
we
they
go.
left us any other option.
Well, I'll leave you to break the news to your soon-to-be former teammates. I'm not good at stuff like that.
Oh, I know.
soon to be former
You deserve
teammates.
to
I
hear
love
from me
that.
Anyway.
I
Just
mean,
give
that
me a
is
second,
true,
you guys.
though.
We can go sign up together once I'm done.
Kinach looks like someone who, like, you know, doesn't take, like, shit from people. Does that make sense? At least from this that we saw here. Is that the people that we need to break the news to?
This is the place. Let's wait for Mualani here.
Did you see the flags at the front gate when we entered?
Oh, yeah. There were flags, weren't there?
There were all sorts of symbols
Those
on
are our
them.
tribal flags.
Oh, they are
One
tribal
for each of the 6
flags. Oh my
tribes
God.
that make up Natlan, including
nice.
the Children of Echoes.
Why the sudden tour guide routine?
I said I'd introduce them to Natlan, and we've got nothing better to do, so I might as well deliver on the promise.
Let's go.
Well, I'm from the Scions of the Canopy. We live high in the mountains and have the closest ties to the Yumkasaurs.
My friend Mualani belongs to the people of the Springs, a
People
seaside
of the
tribe. The
Springs.
scenery over there is beautiful.
It is
and
a
we
really
can
beautiful
find some
location in the
really
Springs.
tasty fish. That just leaves the Flower Feather Clan, the Masters of the Nightwind, and the Collective of Plenty.
Yeah, I'm
If we get a
waiting for
chance
more,
after the
like, as well.
pilgrimage,
Like, I
I'll be
haven't
sure
even
to show
finished
you
this, but
around.
I know the next acts will just get
Well,
better,
if
probably
we're
as
talking
well.
tribes,
More
allow
into
me
the
to stand
story.
in for our chief and welcome you on behalf of the people of the Springs.
I love the
Mualani, you're
Springs.
back! We
She
were just
is
talking
back.
about you.
Everything's settled on my end. My teammates took it unbelievably well,
Oh!
actually. Your reputation is really something else, Kanich.
They probably just didn't see any drawbacks to your proposition.
We're saying the same thing here. You, my friend, are a formidable competitor.
Ooh.
And they recognize that. Anyway, thanks for waiting, you guys. Let's go register.
Hello there. Here to register for the pilgrimage?
That's right. I wanted to ask, though. These 2 travelers are very interested in the competition. Any chance they could take part?
I'm sorry, but
No!
only people from Natlan
Let us
are eligible to
participate!
participate.
You couldn't make an exception just this once?
Make an exception, lady.
This traveler is a renowned adventurer. He's more than skilled enough to participate.
We are
I'm
now
sure
an
the
adventure.
audience
Heard
would be
how?
interested in seeing what he can do.
It's not that simple, Miss Mualani. Even a single exception sets a dangerous precedent for countless interested parties in the future. The purpose of the pilgrimage is not only to select strong warriors, but also to collect contending fire from the battles. This
Contending
is the fire
fire.
that fuels the sacred flame. Natlan is only safe from the invasion of the Abyss, while the sacred flame burns eternally.
See, so the
Ah,
battle's
there's
power, that
another
probably those
purpose for the
flames that
tournament.
Mavuika was looking into on the
That was
trailer.
the initial purpose, actually.
Yeah, kind of
Every
figured.
participant, whether they win or lose, contributes to the defense of our nation. That's what makes it such an honor to take part.
Exactly right, Mr. Kanich. Contending fire can only be produced in battles between people of Natlan. Outlander participation would inhibit the production of this fire, which could in turn jeopardize the sacred flame.
Oh, so it all comes down to the contending fire.
It's fine. I understand the importance of this event.
Well, you can
It
still
makes
enjoy the
sense.
event from the stands. I'll try to get you some good seats.
That would be great! Tourists like us are better suited to being spectators anyway.
At least
Well,
Paimon.
there's something Paimon was wondering, actually.
If all of Resurrection exists, why do you have to go through the process of selecting
You
warriors?
read Paimon's mind, Traveler.
Maybe
Why
they just need to do it
everyone just fight together?
like-
You know, since you can bring them back to life.
Maybe they can only do it like limited of times or like, you know,
The power of
All these
resurrection
powers?
has its limits.
yeah, the
For
limits.
starters, the ode only works on those who bear an ancient name.
Oh.
That's also why ordinary people who emerge victorious in the pilgrimage aren't sent to fight the abyss. It's for their own protection. Although they're still afforded the same honor as those who triumph over the abyss in battle.
That
Oh.
brings us to the other condition for resurrection. Not much to this one, actually. Just one word. Victory.
Victory?
Victory?
The
What that would
victors
entail?
shall burn bright, while the losers must turn to ash.
Huh?
Only those who triumph over the abyss earn the right to be revived.
Oh.
Defeat in battle not only means death, but also the destruction of your ancient name, preventing it from ever being inherited again.
I think we heard something like this in the teaser too, by the way.
The tales of the vanquished are eventually forgotten, and an ancient name cannot survive when the stories of its bearers are lost to time.
But why would the victors need to be revived?
Yeah, they won, right? Isn't it the defeated ones who need reviving?
Yeah, actually true.
You have to think about it at the team level. For example, 5 representatives will be sent to repel the abyss this time. Even if 4 of them were to perish, the Ode of Resurrection would still take effect. All you need is for one person to return victorious.
Because every
Oh.
victory is a building block of our legacy.
So that is all
Of course, the
it's
team
needed.
needs to be
What if that
strong
one
enough for
person
that
just
to be the
doesn't
case.
fight? and
Otherwise,
just
the
like
price
not
of
go
failure
and then
is
he
still very
returns?
high. That's why the first stage of the pilgrimage is divided into teams, to instill in us the importance of working together. No one fights alone. That is what we believe. A lone warrior is one whose defeat is final.
This all sounds pretty dangerous.
Well, that axiom is meant to be a warning as much as a source of inspiration. Danger is always present, but together, we can move forward. United in the knowledge that behind every hero charging into battle lies the support of all of Natlan as well as our Archon. Not to mention, the Abyss isn't an enemy with a concrete form. We're often just dealing with the fallout of its scheming.
I've
Okay.
actually
What
fallen
would be
in
the
battle
scheming
before.
part though, I wonder?
I spent some time wandering the realm of the Wyab. It was unlike.
The realm of the Wyab?
Was it
Does
that?
that mean the Wyab exists somewhere in Natlan?
Hard to say. The realm's not somewhere you can access by ordinary
Oh.
means, and very few people are capable of establishing a mental connection with the Wyab. We call this realm the Night Kingdom, a mysterious liminal space between the body and mind, life and death.
The fact that you were resurrected at all is the worst thing in the world.
Then releasing you from your timeout has gotta come in at a close second.
You would do well to speak with reverence of the
Danger-
almighty
Danger has
Dragon Lord
something.
Kahulahow, lest you live to regret it.
If you're done arguing, your registration is now complete. It all went fairly quickly, considering we all know each other. Now, I just need to register your team members according to their name cards, and you'll be all set.
be
In the
set.
meantime, you can all go rest at the hotel. As usual, dinner and lodging for tonight are free.
Let's go.
Nice.
For us too.
Oh yeah, I forgot to mention. All food and entertainment before tomorrow's matches are on the house, courtesy of our Archon.
Oh, it's up on
Family
Archon
and
courtesy.
friends included,
Nice.
Which means
I like that.
you both get in on it. Come on, let's go have some fun.
Let's go.
Dig in, you guys. Eat as
Oh,
much as you
what a
want.
feast.
These dishes are all local specialties. There's more where this came from too, so don't be shy. Let's feast until
This
the
looks
bill gives the
really
Archon a heart
good.
attack.
This looks
Don't be
amazing.
dramatic.
The 5.0 Archon is very generous, even if it does cause some trouble for all the hotel workers and volunteers. Speaking of trouble, I've locked a How away for now, so you don't have to
Oh,
worry
it's
about him being a
Aya. That's what you
nuisance.
say it. I thought it's
Wait,
Angel.
isn't that a little harsh?
Nah,
I like that you locked
Kachina
him
and Hao
away.
are always
If we
like
could
that.
lock up our
Everyone has their own
Paimon.
unique way of getting along with their Saurian companion. What's got you all down in the dumps, Kachina? You don't have to worry about tomorrow. I'll be with you every step of the way.
I know.
Oh, she's worried.
Everything's
She's so
fine,
cute.
really. I'm just nervous.
Aww.
I can't
You
keep
think
using
she's
my
so
age
cute.
as an excuse. I have to get stronger. I
Not
have
gonna
to
get
prove
stronger
to people
overnight.
that I'm not trying to avoid the Night Warden wars.
You don't have to prove anything to anyone. You know your own heart. So stop
Yes,
beating yourself
she
up
needs
over
to
other
just like
people's opinions.
treat it as a
If
practice.
they
I
don't
feel
think
like.
you deserve to bear your ancient name, they can take it up with the Wyup. Trust me, Kachina. The Wyup see something special in you.
I just
She's a
hope
special.
it's not the fact that I can take a few punches.
I'm guessing that pilgrimage hasn't gone too well in the past.
Yeah, I'm on a 7 or 8 pilgrimage
Oh, she
losing
had a
streak.
big losing
My
streak.
ranking has been improving little by little, but still no wins.
Yeah, but then it's a
To be
progress.
honest, losing 7 or 8 times isn't even a lot. Maybe other people can't see your improvement, but your performance still isn't something to scoff at.
Yeah, didn't you say you got really close before?
It's just, what if I don't even make it through the team stage this time?
Well, you'll make it next time.
Hey, have a little faith, will you? You've got me on your team. Stumble, and I'll be there to get you back on your feet.
Aww.
Run into someone you can't beat, and we'll face them together. I know you've never tasted victory, but you trust me, don't you?
She's
Mualani,
mixes. Oh, she's tearing up.
You're the best. I
My
trust
God,
you.
Kachina.
I definitely do.
She's so
And
cute.
you're right. I've got to pull myself together. I still don't know why the Wyup chose me to inherit an ancient name. But I can't be the only bear who's ever felt this way. If they can keep at it, so can I.
Yes, you can,
Not to
Kachina.
mention, the fact that your ancient name has survived until now means all your forebears managed to honor its meaning.
Ooh.
Otherwise, it would be lost to us by now, shattered by defeat in battle.
That's right! And you'll have us rooting for you too!
Just call us cheerleaders 1 and 2.
It should be the other way around. I was clearly the one who asked to learn from you. But still, thanks you guys. Jeez, now I'm crying again. Everyone has been so nice to me today. I'll win this time for sure. I won't let your support go to waste. Oh,
She's
right.
too precious.
I should eat something. My mom said I need to keep up my strength for tomorrow.
Yes.
Nice to see your game face back, Kachina.
Thanks for encouraging her, you two. It's easy for people to only see how she has a lot to learn, so it isn't often that she meets people willing to treat her with patience.
Don't you worry.
Yeah,
We've
that is
seen how
overall just
kind
like
and
rare, I feel
hardworking
like.
she is. We can already tell she's a wonderful person.
Take it easy.
Aww.
You're getting tears in your food.
You're getting tears in your food.
I'll pour you all some drinks. I brought some homemade fruit juice.
Homemade fruit
Let me just
juice.
go grab some cups.
Oh. She's trying to avoid this moment.
She even travels with homemade juice?
Kachina's backpack is practically a bottomless pit.
Bottomless
It's got
pit.
everything.
That's true, but she definitely only offered us some so she could go find somewhere to cry for a little while.
Yeah, no, that's what I
Seems
thought.
like you two really look out
And
for
she
her.
went to cry.
She's like a little sister to me, you know?
Yeah, and
She's
she
already so
felt like a big
talented.
sis there.
She just needs that one decisive win to convince her of it.
I think
And I have a
so.
feeling this is the one. This could be the win that finally gives her that
I
confidence.
really hope we get
Why
the
are
win.
you so sure? Is that what happened to you?
Oh, no. I was just born confident.
Mualani's being modest. She's already a 3-time veteran of the Night Warden Wars. Came out on top each time. And she's never had to be resurrected.
Wow, that's amazing!
That is pretty
Nah,
damn
it's no
sick.
big deal. The opponents I had to face were pretty tame, that's all. Oh, no wait, that makes it sound too unimpressive. Either way, the challenges haven't been that difficult so far. But I'd love to fight alongside Kachina and experience the glory of victory together. The flowers, the applause.
Paimon gets it.
I hope
That's
we
how
win.
Paimon and the
That's
Traveler
nice, you
are
know.
too.
Fighting side by side, yeah, I guess. Are we really?
Of course. Just think about it, Traveler. Where would you be without your guide?
Drinks are here. Better try them while they're
Is she
still
back
fresh.
with the juice?
Feeling better now, Kachina?
Yeah, I hope she
Me?
feels better.
I'm totally fine. Really, I promise. That was just nerves earlier. I'm gonna get some meat in
It'd
my
be like
system,
that.
then head out to get some exercise. Let it be nice and loose for the tournament tomorrow.
I'll come with you.
I'll love this
Just don't
beast.
go overboard, okay? The last thing we need is for someone to oversleep. We've got an early day tomorrow.
An early day.
If only we had a friend who never oversleeps.
Oh.
Alright, fine. Make sure you guys are up on time.
Boy, I knew you'd catch on.
Wait, is Mualani the one that sleeps a lot?
I'm so sleepy. We should get a good night's sleep before the competition tomorrow.
Yeah.
I'm still a little worried about Kachina, though. Maybe we can help her out with her training. She did say she wanted to learn from us. Not that Paimon's gonna be doing much of the teaching.
Oh, they're there. There we go. Oh? You're showing her the moves.
Kachina!
Oh, it's you two. I just finished training with Mualani. What's up?
Well, you worked so hard to introduce us to Natlan, we wanted to return the favor.
But I shared some experience with you.
Wow, you guys are exactly like Kachina described. No wonder she's already your biggest fan. Guess I should make myself scarce, though. Kachina was the one who helped you out all day, so I don't want to intrude on your secret teachings.
It's just a simple piece of advice, actually.
Huh? What do you mean?
Observation is also key.
Observation?
Study your opponent, master their habits, let wisdom become another weapon in your arsenal.
Yeah, the person who hits the hardest isn't always the one who wins.
Oh, I think I get it. You're saying fight smarter, not harder.
Yes.
Having the strength to win is just as important as knowing the right strategy.
Yes.
Atta girl, Kachina.
Atta
Exploit
girl.
your opponent's weaknesses while maximizing your own strengths, and you're sure to find opportunities to turn the tides in your favor.
You're right. I just need to focus. When I get nervous, I forget to assess the situation and end up rushing in without a plan. Mind sticking around a little longer, Mualani? I want to try out some new moves.
Ooh, let's try something.
Sure.
Thanks for taking the time to teach me, you two. I won't let you down.
I'm never gonna give you up. I'm never gonna let you
Just
down.
give it your best shot.
Let's do this. They're ready to fight.
Traveler. Morning, Paimon.
Oh, definitely slept so much.
Looks like everyone's here right on time.
She's so cute.
Good to see that no one overslept.
Says the one who only made it because I was there to get you.
See, so it is
Oh, not
Mualani.
so loud. You're gonna give me a headache.
Well, if you don't do well today, we know who to blame now, don't we?
See how your friends talk to me, Kanish? I help you wake them up, make sure everyone's on time, and do I get a thank you a how? No, I get told off.
Mualani's right, though.
Hopeless.
It's all the
The last one of
expressions.
you.
All right, moving on. How did you sleep last night, Kachina?
I had some nerves at first, but my bed was great. I fell asleep the minute my
Oh,
head
let's
hit
go.
the
She managed to
pillow.
get some rest. I'm
That's
glad.
good to hear. Maybe you handle stress better than you know.
The competition's about to start. Did everyone eat something?
A little.
Eat it.
Didn't want to overdo it.
Oh no! We were so busy focusing on the tournament, we forgot to buy something.
I thought that might happen. Here, I brought you some.
Oh, no way. That's so considerate. Thank
No
you.
thanks necessary. I'll treat you to something even better once
Attention, everyone!
Ooh?
The tournament is about to begin. All contestants proceed to the venue.
Wait.
I repeat, all contestants proceed to
I
the
feel
venue.
like action is gonna happen
I'd say
soon
more,
for some
but
reason.
That's our cue. The
At
opening
very
ceremony
least
is
to
what kicks
some
everything
way.
off. You should be able to see Kachina and me from the stands. We're counting on you to cheer us on.
Don't you worry. Paimon's gonna cheer so loud, you'll hear it across the stadium.
Thanks, you two. I'll be sure to keep an ear out.
Well, we should get going. See you later.
We gotta watch them.
Okay, bye-bye.
Woohoo. Look at, wait, I didn't realize there was like an entire, this big like taco thing there.
Attention, everyone!
As an
The
icon.
tournament's about to begin. All spectators, please take your seats. I repeat, all spectators, please take your seats.
Oh.
Oh, that's our cue. Wow, we've definitely never witnessed a competition of this scale before. Let's go in once you're ready.
Yes. I have a feeling, what if we see actually the Archon and Capitano here now? I will lose my brain. Like, I don't expect it to be this early, but then I'm like, kinda like, I wish it was. Because then it would be like our first impression of her, like, technically in the story. I need to talk to him?
Entering the Stadium of the Sacred Flame, you won't be able to leave the arena once the tournament begins.
I don't mind. So, during the Pilgrim of Return of the Sacred Flame, certain systems and functions will be unavailable, but will be restored once the competition ends. To ensure you have the best experience, it is recommended that you experience the next part of the story when you have ample time to complete it. We have the time! Let's do this. I'm actually excited. I want to see the Archon though.
The pilgrimage of the return of the Sacred Flame is a competition with a long, storied history. Countless hopefuls have gathered here today, each vying for the same prize, the right to serve their homeland in the Night Warden Wars. Before we begin, allow me to remind everyone of the rules. Today's tournament begins with the team stage, before advancing into individual competition.
Ooh. Oh!
Each team will board a hot air balloon, which will land at a random location.
Okay.
Contestants must search for fire towers within the contest grounds, accumulate contending fire through combat, and bring a sufficient amount back to the stadium.
Wait.
Defeat in combat, departure from the contest grounds,
Archon
and
is
running
there
out of
sitting.
time all lead to elimination. Only the strongest teams will be able to withstand the onslaught of battle and return to the arena, blazing fire in hand.
Okay.
Only those who
this is
emerge
really
triumphant in
cool.
the team stage earn the right to take part in the individual battles.
I
The
li-
outcome of these
I like the
one-on-one
graphics
matches
here, too.
not only affects the contestants' individual scores, but also determines their next opponent. After many rounds of battle, the contestants with the top 5 rankings will get the chance to take part in the Night Warden Wars. Now, let us welcome our Archon as she delivers the opening address.
Oh, wait, we're meeting her here. Wait, let me get pretty. Oh. Hello? Oh my god. Just look at her. And the zipper they are going all the way from up.
Strategy, fortune, form. Many factors influence strength, but victory never lies. The pilgrimage is not merely a trial to determine the strongest among us, but also
Among
a
us.
stage upon which to showcase your individual growth. Today marks the beginning of yet another legendary saga, one written in the triumphs of the victors.
She's so pretty though.
Without further ado, let the games begin!
Let the games begin.
That's the pyro
This is the
Archon?
mother.
She's
just
is it
dancing.
Just Paimon, or does she seem kind of intimidating? Kachina said she was friendly and welcoming, but, how did she come to that conclusion?
She seems very pretty imposing, but I wanna,
Yeah, but it would be kind of rude to bother her during the
Oh, not now.
pilgrimage, don't you think?
Not now, Paimon.
We should wait for a better time. Oh, look! It's Kachina and the others!
Well, folks, it's clear the contestants are already raring to go. The teams will now board their hot air balloons and make their
These
way
are
to
big
the
ones.
competition grounds.
Oh?
Kick their
Hello?
butts, Itzna!
Go, Mualani, go! You can do it, Kachina!
That's
And
adorable.
the crowd goes wild.
And
the hot air
crowd
balloons are
goes
about to ascend. Contestants, prepare yourselves to take flight. Remember the
God.
rules. The balloons will
It's
take you
hard.
to random locations, and your battle starts the
Yinsum.
moment you land. Best your competition, collect sacred fire, and bring it back to the stadium. Good luck, everyone.
That is a lot of balloons. Her having a zipper does look a bit like
Guess
scars.
this is where we're starting. Let me
Are
see.
we in their POV?
Seems pretty quiet around here. Looks like we get to ease ourselves into combat today. Let's head that way. We don't need to worry about avoiding other teams.
Yeah, child
Anyone
opinion
that
being like,
crosses
hey
our
girly.
path can kiss their chances goodbye.
Okay, I'll follow your lead.
Just remember, don't hesitate. The team matches are all about keeping the energy up. So let's do it!
Aww.
And with that, the pilgrimage is now underway. Time for the contestants to give it their all.
Collect contending
A fire
sparks.
And an unoccupied one from the looks of it.
Okay, how can we get that one?
Be on the lookout for an ambush. Careful, we've got company.
All right, Dina.
Let's finish.
Oh, we can play them both.
An easy start.
Perfect timing.
What?
Fight to generate
What?
contending fire
Wait,
in
no,
the first
wait.
place. So let's go.
Wait.
Takes all. Loser
That's
gets
crazy. That's literally almost like a pogo stick. What?
We won. We're just getting started. Grab the fire and let's head to the next spot.
Currently in the lead, we have Chaska, one of the contestants from the Flower Feather clan, really leaving her competitors in the dust.
Oh, Shaska is advancing?
Who has taken out 6 contestants in a row.
Oh, I see one running. Look, he's like running to get it.
Can his hot streak continue?
We need to move up quickly. Hope I can just like move this surface.
Well, aren't
There we
you
go.
two an interesting duo?
How did these monsters make it onto the grounds?
It's part of the tournament.
Oh,
You
it
can't handle a
shows
few
his
monsters. How are you
HP.
supposed to repel the
We need to
advance?
help him probably.
Why don't we handle
Wait, look,
these
they're
monsters?
all on the ground.
Then we can
Oh my
battle them out
god.
between
Wait, I want to use her burst. She's like a pogo stick. That's what Zhao should have been all this time. Oh my god, Mualani is also super
Skills aren't
fun.
half bad. But I think I've got a good grasp of what you can do.
Oh yeah, I didn't realize he has
Not
HP
everyone
because
can
he's
make
like
it
standing
to the end.
differently.
Your run ends here.
I personally love this. That is hilarious. You know what?
Nicely done, Kachina.
We have no time.
We
Look,
actually beat
look at them losers.
Come on, don't just stand there. Let's grab the fire and go.
We have a new team pulling ahead. Mualani and Kachina have already eliminated several favorites for the win.
Yes, we've cooked. Okay, so how are we meant to get there? Oh, Kachina can enter more. Oh, she can enter. Features and move rapidly when riding turbo swirl. Kachina's climbing speed will greatly increase.
This mountain's huge. Is the next tower really all the way up there? It's going to take forever to make it to the top.
We're doing it.
Just leave it to me. I'll get us up there.
Wait. Let's go.
We made it. Great work, Kachina.
Let's go.
Glad I could help.
That is cool.
An empty fire tower.
Oh, there's
Looking
like.
And another competitor crosses the finish line. Ian-san from the collective.
Oh, someone crossed the finish line. Okay, wait. We need to hurry up. We need to hurry up. I'm so sorry, lady. Where is the spark? Oh, it's up there. Why is those people chilling? Why are they chilling and hiding?
Kachina, is that you? I'm sorry about this, but since we ran into each other, I can't just let you pass. If
Bye-bye.
you want glory,
Bye-bye.
You'll have to go. Hold it right there. That fire is mine.
Oh.
In your dreams.
Do we need to just like let them fight and like go get the flame?
They're going at it. What?
I'd like to see you try. Hey, let's
Do we
work
have to
together.
defeat
Good
them?
idea.
We do.
No way I'm letting them pull the rug
I was like expecting that we can just like sneak while they're like fighting.
Clear the area!
Whee! Let's mark them all up. Let's mark these losers too. Wait, I thought when you apply the thing, you can just... Oh yeah, I need to do it like this. She's really OP though.
Right here.
Pew! Let me fight it! Ah! Oh, there's the egg! We deleted them?
This was new.
We've collected enough sacred fire.
Now we need to go for the exit. Bye-bye! Bye-bye, losers!
Oh, we're running out of time. Wait.
Oh, we need to use that mechanic.
Spirit
Okay.
way over there. We can ride it back.
Oh, nice! Let's go!
Oh, we really lucked out. Just grab onto me, Kachina. I'm not sure if
This
you
is
remember, but
really
people on my
fun.
tribe can ride spiritways over great distances. It's all smooth sailing from here.
Let's go!
Hey, what are you thanking me for? We won as a team. There's no way I could have taken on that many people without you. Have a little faith in yourself. You're already a
Aw,
great
that is so
warrior.
cute! And also you can see all the city like this. This is really nice. This is really nice.
Oh, those were some steep curves.
Yeah, it's just like
Are
a...
you?
Oh, I see the thing.
I don't scare easily.
Oh?
Not after that last ride you took me on.
Oh, yeah.
What are these though?
First met, right?
Are they also like the flames or they're
Accidentally
just
knocked
like
over your piece of cake, then
showing the
offered to
way?
take
I
the
think they're
spirit
showing the
way.
way.
Actually, I
The
was
way.
down that day.
The way. Woohoo!
Anyway, you really
Woohoo!
cheered me up. Mualani, I really want to win this time. I want to win this pilgrimage and become a true warrior.
That's what I like to hear. Let's meet each other at the top.
There's so many of them
Your
here.
team has gathered enough fire. Please proceed
Look,
to the stadium
that's
as
us.
quickly as possible. I repeat, as quickly as possible.
How do you return to the stadium? Oh, you need to open it. Oh, that's what I need to do. And hello. Thank you for the streak. Ah. Look at them.
Congratulations, Mualani. Congratulations, Kachina. You've successfully cleared the team stage.
Amazing. Congratulations.
Congratulations!
Let's go.
Keep it up, Mualani! Kachina!
This is so cute. Oh,
Kachina! Mualani!
they're so
You
cute.
two can take a short break while the team stage comes to a close. We'll draw names to determine the individual matchups in a moment. After that, we'll proceed to the next stage of the competition. I wish you both the best.
You two are assigned to different lounge areas. If you'll follow me, please, Kachina.
Solo
Nice.
battles next. And I was 3 wins short last time. I've got to do better. Just calm
Aw.
down, Kachina.
You can do this,
You're in good
Kachina. We
form.
believe in you.
You can do this.
Hold it right there. This is the contestants' lounge. Unauthorized access is prohibited.
Oh, who's there?
Contestants too. Let us through.
According to my list, you're not among the individual match contenders, nor are you related to any of the remaining candidates.
Ooh.
Well, we'd still be candidates if it was just based on strength. We only lost because 2 other contestants snuck up on us like cowards. If you could just go contact
This
the
is
referee,
very
we'll wait right here
expressive.
for you to...
I've never seen an NPC being this expressive.
Wait, You two are.
Well, look who we have here. Remember us? Your little trick got us disqualified.
Also, they're not so happy.
Again, let's settle this once and for all. We'll see who truly deserves to advance to the next stage. Fight us.
Right now?
Don't mind him, Kachina. Tournament rules place you under no obligation to honor that request. A loss is a loss.
Thank you, Tonina.
And that's final. You! Don't just stand there! Get security over here now!
Forget the rules. Isn't the pilgrimage about picking the strongest warriors? She just happened to catch us.
Strongest warriors also know how to do teamwork and strategy.
Now's our chance to duke it out fair and
Festa's
square.
not the only part. And I think that's the only... Oh no, Kachina! Nice! I'm happy. Like, I like the way Traveler stepped in. Look at the whole arm and stuff.
Who are you?
Oh my god.
Paimon, what are you doing here?
We're letting you go do
All
things.
of a sudden, these guys were threatening you. Huh. You're not bullying Kachina on our watch.
Thanks, you guys. I don't know your names, but if you really want to face me, I'll allow it. It
I'll
has
allow
to wait
it.
until after the tournament.
Paimon is also
I need
very
to focus
angry
on
with
the
that.
upcoming matches. I don't want to let my parents down, or any of the friends who helped me get this far.
That's
There we go.
enough, you two. Being caught off guard is not an excuse.
If you've been caught off guard,
right
means
now
you let your
when you
guard
face
down
the
in the
abyss,
first place. Means you have a skill issue.
You may find yourselves barred from future competition.
Nice.
Let's go.
Thank you, lady. The lady has spoken.
Are you alright? You're not hurt anywhere, are you?
No, thanks to you. To be honest, I totally blanked out just now. I had no idea what to do. Right. I'll show them what I'm made of.
She can do it.
That sounds more like it. You can do it!
I know that
I
NPC
heard there was
earlier, he
trouble.
was just like
Has the situation been
movement
resolved?
itself. Expressive.
Yes. It was nothing out of the ordinary. A couple of sore losers coming to stir up
Sore
trouble
losers,
with the
I loved
contestants.
how she just said it.
Some people are so obsessed with glory, they can't even bear the idea of failure. I hope you don't let him get to you, Kachina, because you'll need to get ready. Your match is up soon.
That came up quick. All right, I'm coming.
He's so adorable.
Well, guess I'm off.
He doesn't sound so sure, but that makes her a bit more adorable. Aww. I know she will do awesome things in the future. I believe in her. I honestly believe in her. She has a pogo stick, you know? She can do it. Well, not pogo stick, but... There we go. This is some generic NPC, or is it a tribe
You must be
NPC?
Kachina. You know,
Oh.
people told me I got lucky in the draw, but I beg to differ. There are no coincidences in the arena. If you're standing here, it means you're strong. No matter what anyone says.
Oh, I like that.
So,
I like
I'm
that.
looking forward to seeing what you're made of.
See his movements as
The team
well.
stage ended before I had my fill of battle. I hope you don't disappoint. Well,
This is really
anything
good.
you want to say in return?
I won't lose to you. Not when so many people are
It's
supporting
nice that
me
they're like
and
showing
cheering
this
for
like
me.
that.
And I really want to earn a spot in the Night Warden Wars.
All right.
Yay.
Our contestants have each said their piece. To your places, everyone. And begin.
We can do this. We can do this. I hope he said that she's like still strong, you know? I wonder if we will be able to use our NRE. Wait, we need to step back into the thing. If I like go around him, then that means I'll be able to just like dodge with the certain attacks. my I don't know how to call it. It's like a Beyblade, but it's just like almost like a pogo stick jump too, how I would imagine it. Don't give her damage. I'm just waiting for cooldowns, by the way, guys. Remind me. I don't think we'll do much damage with, you know. No! Let me get back into my little nice thing. There's no time limit, right? You need to reach me first. Yay! I was there but early.
I actually lost. Knew I had an eye for the good ones. Guess that
The
means I was right about
movements.
you all along.
They're so much more animated and like
Kachina for
fluid.
taking the win. Let's give her a round of applause, everyone. Now, diving into the other matchups.
They've been trying more things. I honestly love that. Also, we want to Kachina. I hope this is gonna get like more interesting though. Ooh, that's pretty damn cool. No, don't lose Kachina. No. She's going. Oh, that's so cute. She's just fighting. I'm like, that's cute. She's been doing well though. Okay, is this gonna be some stronger enemy? I have a feeling. Imagine it's like Capitano.
Where do you come from, kid? Think you've got what it takes to go to war? Hate to break it to you, but it won't be easy to get through me.
Okay.
And you are...
Wait, does she have a vision?
You don't recognize
Yeah.
me? Figures. Our generation's been in decline ever since Ateya and the others
She
retired from the
has a
front lines.
cryovision.
Either way, once we face off, you won't forget.
Or is that
my
a vision
name anytime
accessory?
soon. Let's do this.
She has a vision.
Hear that? The exhilarating cheers of the crowd. That's why I'm here.
Yep, she has cryo. Oh, she I think has more HP, definitely. I mean, I wonder if I will be able to use my RNE, to be honest. That's why I'm wondering. Pew, pew, pew. Oh, she can whip the place like this? Like this, I don't think it'll do like much damage. See, she's using vision. What is that? Destroy the ice pillars to interrupt her attacks. Where are the pillars? Let's see. Can I get up there? Damn it. Oh, I can't. Okay. Oh my god, I thought we were stuck. I thought we were stuck. Oh, she's dropped. She's gotten damage from this too, so that's nice. We're doing fine. Yeah, I kind of figured that's what we need to do. I mean, she's used her skills and vision. I'm more than free to do so too. Oh, I don't want to be hit by that. I wonder, can I eat my RNE? I can! I actually can. It's easy then. As long as I, you know, don't die somehow stupidly. There we go. We're going in. This lady stands no chance. I wonder what does this help with? I'll go collect the other one too. Does this make you more overpowered or something? Okay, let me see. What happens if I collect them all? There's another one. Oh, I think it maybe prolongs your thing because it gives you that like red bar, isn't it? Does it make it longer? Wait, where is she? What?
She's strong. I can't rush this. Just like the Traveler said, I need to observe my opponent and look for an opportunity. It's not just about who hits the hardest.
I think we need to go up. Because... Yes, you can do it, Kachina! Hello, loser. I'm here. You can't attack here because you're gonna like... I love that! I love this! Let's go! Oh my god! Look at her go!
Gotta hand it to you, kid. You really impressed me. I take back what I said before our match.
Yay!
You got what it takes, Kachina. Youngsters like you, you'll forge your own miracles.
Nice.
And it's Kachina for the win.
This
We'll now
really
head into
good.
a short break as our contestants prepare for the final round of competition.
Oh, final round. Who's this gonna be? Is this gonna be Mualani or something?
Thanks for cheering me on, you two.
The encouraging is amazing as
You
well.
faced a lot of impressive competitors, but they never stood a chance.
I
Yeah!
don't think I did too shabby either. I've never gotten this many points before.
See, so she's
Ready
progressing.
for the last round, Kachina?
Slowly but surely.
Mualani!
I got permission to come see you before the last round starts.
Yay.
Based on your score, it looks
Oh,
like
she's
you'll make it to the
worried.
Night Warden Wars if
She's
you win your
worried.
next match. But, your final opponent... It's me.
Yep.
What?
How unfortunate.
Yeah, I just found out myself. We're really close in the rankings, so only the winner gets to move forward. But I wanted to fight alongside you.
I did too, but it is what it is. People with similar scores tend to get matched against each other. But we just have to get past it. War is cruel, and the Abyss certainly isn't going to go easy on us.
True.
Only Natlan's strongest deserve to stand against them. So, I'm going to give this battle my all, Kachina. And I hope you do the same. To hand
Aw.
victory to your opponent is to take pity on them. But no one's asking for pity here, yeah? So, you ready?
Aww.
I'll do my best.
That is cute.
Atta girl.
Atta girl. I love the atta girl ones when she says them.
You mean one of us is destined to win? It's something worth celebrating either way. I'll be happy no matter who wins. And I know you feel the same way, Kachina. So, don't overthink it. Let's just have ourselves a good match. Traveler, Paimon, I'll see you after the match.
Either way,
Kachina, I'll see you on the field.
even if we do lose, which probably will happen, it's like a practice for her, Kachina. Otherwise, Kachina, good luck.
I've been training so long for this, and Mualani's helped so much. I'm going to show her that it didn't go to waste. Thanks for believing in me. I'll try believing in myself this time too.
Nice. We must do the fight against Mualani and see how it goes. I think it will be difficult. But we'll see. Start the contest. Oh boy. Ooh. Oh, it's Mother. I love this.
We've arrived at the final phase.
This is
The
so
winner of this
well
match will take the final spot among the
animated.
victors. Give it up for a longtime contender and first-time finalist from the Children of Echoes, Kachina!
That was a shot. Oh, she's so adorable. This is so well done, the cutscene. This looks like up so much more.
And her opponent from the people of the Springs, a young prodigy and Night Warden Wars veteran, Mualani! This face-off between old friends promises to be an explosive showdown. May the best warrior win!
You've come so far. Still nervous?
Why does it have to be you?
Aww.
Still, I'm glad in a way. Even if I lose, I won't have any regrets.
Come on!
It's also practice.
Kachina, this is no time to be modest. I know you want this more than me. And it's about time you start sounding like it, okay?
Aww.
I want to win. Mualani, this one's mine.
This is so cool. I don't know why. It's emotional. Oh shit, wait! It's an entire fight cutscene! I thought we'll have to fight it! Wait, this is so good! This is actually so good! Oh, I love this! She's in her little twirly and she's in a shark! Look at them dodges! That is sick! Wow! Oh my god! Oh shit! She's prepared to. No way! Oh, she's fast! Wait, did we won? Did we actually? Won as Kachina? Oh my god! Wait!
I'm sorry, Mualani.
Aww.
I'm so sorry. I went too hard.
Look.
Did she won? No way! No way! I teared up. She won!
The winner is
I teared up.
Children of Echoes, Kachina!
It's because she's so adorable and she's like struggling and that's just relatable. What the heck? But she's did it. She's done it.
And with that, the winners of this pilgrimage have been decided. Put your hands together for our victors as we welcome them to the stage.
That is too cute.
With her 6th consecutive win, Cheska of the Flower Feather Clan.
Oh my god, she's here!
She managed to turn the tides all by herself. Yansan of the Collective of Plenty.
Jans, I cannot believe that it didn't get any screen time from being for the initial trial.
A seasoned and renowned warrior, Kibungu of the Scions of the Canopy. Last but not least, finally living up to her true potential.
Let's go! This makes me so happy. Wait, yeah, Shaska does look better in game, I think. I need to like have like a better look, more of a look, but oh my god.
I made it.
She's so adorable. Like she's so precious.
This is no dream. Your strength is what got you here.
Yes.
We'll be going to war together. It's an honor to fight alongside you, Kachina.
I'm glad we got to meet them already as well.
No matter how many pilgrimages I witness, I'm always overwhelmed with pride in this moment. Pride for you, my brave warriors. You give me faith that our innumerable sacrifices are not in vain, that the future of Natlan shall burn with the brilliance of a blazing fire. Brave warriors, the following is an order, and also a personal request. Go forth and crush the abyss!
Nice!
Seize victory and glory for Natlan!
Yeah, I love her voice though, it really suits her.
As you command.
That's the crowd that runs in the cheers. The pilgrimage drops to a close. Pilgrimage. Nice! We did it!
There you are!
That makes me so happy.
I wanted to thank you for supporting Kachina back there. She really has grown into a formidable competitor. She deserved that win. Not that it feels good to lose, but I'm happy for her. It's definitely bittersweet, though. Hey, wanna go for a walk? Kachina and the others will be busy fighting the Abyss, so why don't I show you around Natlan for a while?
Ooh!
Sure. What do you say, traveler?
That sounds really nice.
Something on your mind?
I'm a little worried about China. This is her first time fighting in the Night Warden Wars, right?
Listen, I'd be lying if I said I wasn't worried. But she's got experienced, powerful companions to take the lead. I'm sure they'll be fine.
Oh.
Glory always comes with a risk. If victory was assured, no one would take pride in it. She's not one to fall so easily. She bears the ancient name Uthabiti after all.
It's resilience.
We just need to hold the fort while they're gone. Come to think of it, you've never visited my tribe, have you?
No, I would like to.
I'll take you. The people of the springs live alongside the Kaholasaurus. Our tribe is an ideal spot for some R&R. I'll take you to all the best spots. You'll love it.
Looks like you beat me to it.
Oh?
Kinich?
I was planning on inviting you to visit the scions of the canopy. Most of the adventurers that belong to the guild come from my tribe, so I figured you might be interested.
Hey, first come, first served. Snooze, you lose, Kinich.
Yeah, you were first. Still, Traveler, Paimon, feel free to stop by if you ever have time.
I can still stop by anytime. That's
You're always
nice.
welcome.
Thank you very much. We'll be there.
Yeah, thanks for inviting us.
His eyes are really nice.
All right, let's pack up and head out.
This is so pretty.
Ah, we're finally here. So this is your home, mualani? Paimon can't wait to have a look around.
This is so pretty. Like, they're just chilling. Is he playing with water in his, like, board? Like, if it's with the drum, is that NPC?
See? What did
It's a capybara! This capybara looks a bit emo.
Fetch me a bottle of wine, would you, dear?
Oh, she's pretty!
Just one? Let's get another. It's still early in the day, isn't it?
Wanna go to
She's
Golden
pretty!
Dust Lair?
Now this is a vacation. Absolutely amazing.
Wow, it's so lively around here. Is there some kind of holiday going on?
We try to treat every day like a holiday around here. We believe
She's
every
so
day is
cheerful.
worth celebrating.
So cute.
Now,
I love
let me
that.
show you around. Where to start? Shochiqui Cattle Records, Kalamchi Plaza. Oh, there's so many options, but I recommend starting with the real highlight around here.
The real highlight? What's that?
The hot springs, of course.
Ooh, hot
Natural hot
springs.
springs have tons of health benefits. Go for a nice long soak and you're guaranteed a good night's sleep.
Ooh.
Wait, you want us to bathe? Here?
Oh, don't be shy. Come on, I'll take you to get changed.
Aww.
Mualani! Huh? Oh, Auntie Atea!
Please, I've told you that just Atea is fine. Do I look that old to you? Were you taking these two to the hot springs?
Oh my god. That is crazy.
That's right. Oh, let me introduce you. This is the Traveler, and the small one next to him is Paimon. They only just arrived in Natlan, so I'm taking them around to experience our customs.
He's so cute.
There!
Hello. And you are?
I'm Mualani's neighbor.
Oh, she's a
Atea.
neighbor.
By the way, Mualani.
Wait, she also
I
has
heard
a
you lost to
vision.
Kachina during the pilgrimage. Is that true?
Yeah, I was this close to winning.
Aw.
Definitely not the result I wanted, but still not too surprising. Kachina's always been strong. Anyway, it's all in the past. I'm gonna take these two for a dip in the hot
She
springs.
has
Talk to
a
you later.
vision.
Oh, wait. You'll need swimsuits first. I'm sure I can find you something lying around the shop.
Swimsuit.
I'll go look.
I like the
Hold
music.
it right there, young lady. Have you forgotten the rule about bathing in the hot springs?
What is the rule?
Rule? Oh, wait, you mean...
There's a rule about bathing in the hot springs?
That's right. Outlanders have to complete a trial at an artificial hot spring before they're allowed access to the natural ones.
A trial? Do you have to find something?
It's not nearly as scary as it sounds.
Imagine
Basically,
finding something to
natural
just go
springs
into
have
the
higher
hot spring.
temperatures that not everyone can withstand. A few travelers have gotten scalded by the water in the past.
Oh shit.
So now we have an unwritten rule. All Outlanders need to adapt to the lower temperature artificial springs first. But seriously, Auntie Atea, do we have to be so strict? These two are formidable adventurers. I know they can handle it.
Famous last words. The hot springs are not to be underestimated. You can never be too careful.
Like that.
Besides, the environment's been unstable lately. Could be a sign that the abyss is about to attack.
Oh, that sounds dangerous. You know, Paimon's really not all that formidable, so careful is good.
Exactly. There will be no excessive
I like how she
risk-taking
just
on
said it
my
herself.
watch. Mualani, take them to the artificial spring first.
Okay.
That's more like it. And don't try anything funny. I'm heading to the artificial spring in a bit, and if I don't see you there, your days of copping free meals at my place are done.
Relax.
I love that.
Oh, by the way, Atea, how have you been feeling lately?
Is this her
Much
marks from
better.
the fighting then
How
in the
else would I
war?
have the energy to keep an eye on all you rascals?
On you all
Hey,
rascals!
You over there! How many times have I told you no roughhousing near the hot springs?
Roughhousing.
Oh, shoot! That weird lady's back again!
Run!
Weird
Stop
lady.
right there! Ugh, you
Weird
need a stern
lady.
talking to!
She sure has a lot of energy.
Is she an old friend of yours? You seem really close.
She's a legend in our tribe.
A
Everyone knows
legend.
her.
Oh.
Back before I inherited my ancient name, she was one of Natlan's most renowned warriors, famous for her love of hot springs. In fact, she often threw parties at the hot springs. She referred to anyone who came to these parties as her hot spring buddies. The attendees were all respected warriors like Liliuo, Kaiulani, Vichama, and the Archon.
The Archon?
If Paimon lived here, she would take advantage of the hot springs too.
It's just... During battle, she was impaled in the abdomen by an abyssal monster. The doctors managed to save her life, but they made it clear that she could never bathe in the hot springs again. Abyssal power still exists within her body.
Aww.
Immersing herself in hot water would accelerate the corrosion of her internal organs and the progression of her illness.
Oh shit.
Oh, no wonder she has so many scars. Paimon had no idea she was so seriously injured.
That's normal. She never talks about her injury. She's worked tirelessly over the years to dig up artificial springs so that more and more people can experience our tribe's natural wonders, even though she can't enjoy them herself. I really respect her for that.
Well,
Anyway,
it's
let's head to the
crazy
artificial
because
springs.
she can't
If Auntie
enjoy it,
Atea
but at
gets
least
there
she does it
before
for
us,
others.
we're gonna be in some real hot water.
Oh, I see. That's a great idea.
Ooh.
I like it.
See, I told you the chief would agree. Well, let's get moving then. We can't let a word of this slip to anyone else.
Hey, Amina, Hikaru, Marukao. You three seem particularly cheerful today. What's the occasion?
Oh, Mualani, you're back. Who are these two?
This is the Traveler and Paimon, two
I like
very
her
important
design.
guests. I wanted to take them to the natural hot springs, but
They've been
Auntie
experimenting with
Atea caught us,
NPCs,
so we had to come
definitely.
here first.
At least with some of them.
Oh, what a coincidence. We were just talking about her.
We think Auntie Atea's illness has taken a turn for the better.
Really? How can you tell?
Okay, so while you've been busy with the pilgrimage, we noticed that she's been visiting the hot springs alone at night. Specifically the hot springs in the cave to the north of our settlement. I'm sure you know the one. Apparently, she used to go there a lot before they became abandoned for some reason. She could never come into contact with hot water before, and now she's visiting the hot springs every night. I mean, it's pretty obvious what that means, right?
Or maybe something
so we got to
sus.
thinking, what if we renovated the abandoned spring behind her back, then threw her a huge surprise party?
Maybe it's something...
Chief Amina thinks it's a great idea too.
Oh.
So, you want in?
He has the
Of
abyss.
course. How could you even think of
That
pulling this off
energy
without me?
thing.
I'm a little busy right now, though. I'll come find you once we're done at the hot springs.
Of course. Take your time. You should focus on our guests for now. These artificial springs are pretty new, But the experience is just as good as the natural ones, if you ask me. We really worked hard on them, so I hope you enjoy. And you two, I know you want to focus on Atea's surprise, but don't forget your patrol duties in the meantime. The Abyss could attack at any moment, so we need to stay vigilant.
We need to stay vigilant.
You got it, Chief.
Yes.
We'll keep an eye out. You can count on us. All right, we're off then. See you at the abandoned spring, mualani.
I'm also gonna head out. Have fun!
The music gets to me. It's really vibey. And like, chill.
Finally, it's hot spring time. Oh, I already arranged swimwear for you guys, by the way. Come on. I'll show you to the changing room.
We've actually been together all this time. What do you mean, already arranged? You never left our side. How is this possible?
Let's ride!
Let's ride. Pew! Pew! Wait, why does it fit surprisingly well? Wait, are we actually gonna wear a different outfit? What?
Oh. So, what do you think? Can you feel the warmth relax every muscle in your body?
Hairstyle!
Yeah, it's so nice. The steam is warm too.
The first time I came to the hot springs, there was no calming effect
my God,
whatsoever.
wait, we also have
I
a
was such a little ball
ponytail!
of energy. The moment my parents looked away, I ran off to the high temperature pools. It was actually pretty funny looking back on it.
Oh my
They were
God!
absolutely frantic, looking for me all over.
This is
until
so
finally They
cute!
saw my head slowly poke out from under the water. I was too young
has
to remember
hair
the whole ordeal,
up.
but my parents told me all about it. A natural-born swimmer, my mother called me. Just like her, I taught myself how to dive
Paimon is
underwater
just
the first time I ever
chilling.
went swimming.
Yeah, we'd like to
Feel
see
free
the
go
mini
for a swim.
version.
I'll be right here if you need rescuing.
Oh my God!
Okay, here goes nothing.
This is so cute!
Auntie Atea!
She's
You
got
really
this
came to check on us?
Of course. And I'm glad you listened. I brought you all some milk and snacks as well. I'll just leave them here.
Aww.
The temperature in the artificial springs isn't too high, so I went with Sora's
Wait, it has little Sorians! Are they like cookies or something there?
Thank you. These are great.
Look at her ponytails!
Well,
This is so
I
cute!
did make them myself.
Oh my God, they're
Very
adorable!
few young people know how to truly appreciate
The hair
hot
looks
springs,
glued on
so
here a
listen
bit, Loki,
carefully.
not gonna lie.
The temperature of the hot spring not only determines the type of snacks you should choose, but also the amount of time you should spend in the water.
This is the first
To
time we are
bathe in
wearing
a hot
something
spring
else,
is to
apart from like a
completely
mask, isn't
empty
it?
your mind. As such, swimming around the pool is incredibly disruptive.
Can
and
we get the
impolite,
actual skin for
and
travelers,
something you
please?
should absolutely not learn from Mualani.
Hey.
All right, looks like you were able to adapt to the temperature, no problem. You should be able to switch to the natural springs then.
Yay!
Well, I've got to get going. Oh, and make sure you drink your milk. I'm looking at you, Mualani. I still remember how you used to pour it into the water when you were little. That better not happen again, whether I'm here to catch you or not.
Okay, okay.
Paimon didn't think you were the type to do something like that.
I remember thinking I'd totally get away with it too. But turns out milk is pretty easy to spot when you pour it into clear water.
I mean,
Not
yeah.
my best work.
That Paimon is so cute. Is that an unknown god? I refuse to
Some people
believe.
get dizzy if they stay in here too long.
I refuse
You
to
guys all right?
believe.
Paimon's fine, just a bit stuffed.
Looks like you two are naturals. Oh, by the way,
apparently.
I have to leave you on your own for a little while this afternoon. I'm gonna help the others fix up that abandoned spring. I certainly don't trust their aesthetic tastes. Who knows what will become of the place if I leave them unattended. In exchange, though, I can recommend a couple of shops that are worth a visit.
We'll have to as long as we are not in the way.
Huh?
Atea has been really kind to
Yeah,
us.
she brought us snacks and taught us about the hot springs. We want to do our part too. Friends are supposed to help each other out. We'd feel bad otherwise.
Well then, the more the merrier. Alright, we should get going. Let's organize the best hot spring gathering Natlan's ever seen.
And she's so cheerful. I love that. She's honestly like, she is honestly is giving me Yoimiya vibes now that I can, as I've said before, now that I like got to know her a bit, she's like, I would love to actually see her meet Yoimiya. The secret gathering. I hope this is like sweet and nothing like crazy is about to happen because she has that energy and she goes there every night. You know what I mean? That's my one worry. Yeah, Natlan and Yoimiya.
Mualani! Wait, you brought our guests too?
We're here to help.
But you're important guests. We can't put you to work.
We want to do our part. We don't have anything else to do at the moment.
All right. Stop trying to out-polite each other, would you? The sooner we get this party started, the sooner we get to enjoy the real party. Now, where
imagine her throwing parties hot spring and then
looks like
Yoimiya
the
doing
water outlet is
fireworks.
blocked pretty bad.
Yes.
We'll need to dig under it. Ooh, those boxes in the corner need to be thrown out as well. Oh, they're moldy as all get out.
Oh.
Also, someone needs to go out and get some cloth, wood, and decorations.
Actually, yeah, it would be like
and
close to
snacks,
water
too.
a lot of the
They say
time,
we get
so.
enough for 20 or 30 people. Bulk purchases fetch the best prices after all. Oh, but don't just accept the first offer they give you.
I'm not good at haggling. Why don't you go?
Hey, I'm not any better, and I wouldn't even know what
This is
to
a
buy.
different like face design for
How
NPCs,
about
by
we
the way,
handle things
too.
here
I
while
like
you three
that.
deal with the shopping.
Like a slight
Yeah, that works
variation.
too.
Yeah.
I can introduce you to all the shops while we're at it. All right, let's meet back here later.
The shop.
Hey there, Yellowpath. Hope business has been going well.
Well, if it isn't Mualani, back from the pilgrimage.
That's right. Didn't make the cut this year, though.
Well,
But
it
Kachina
would be
made.
a competition if everyone got to win. So, what'll it be today?
Here, it's all on the list. Quite a sizable order, as you can see. So, can we expect a discount?
Wow, that is a large order. What's it all for? A party?
That's right. Keep this between us for now, but we're throwing a hot spring party for Auntie Atea.
Wait, you're saying she can go in the hot springs again? That's great news! How about this? You can have the decorations on the house, and I'll give you 20% off
On the
coffee work.
house! Decorations and then discount as well for other
That
things.
has been sitting there since I left.
That
for the
is
pilgrimage.
crazy.
At this rate, you need to get rid of it, or it's gonna go moldy.
All right. Such a handful. Just give me a moment while I pack all this up for you.
Okay.
Wow, that was amazing, Mualani.
All in a day's work. By the way, Yellowpath, are these 2 stones for sale?
Interested? They won't come cheap.
I'm not planning to haggle this time, I promise. Package them separately, would you?
There was also decorations?
Nope. Kachina likes shiny little trinkets, so whenever I come across something like that, I always buy it for her.
Oh, that's so cute.
I'll hold on to them for now. It'll be a nice little surprise for her when she returns victorious from battle. I'm sure she'll like it.
All right, that should be everything. If you could just double check, make sure nothing's missing.
Let me see. Huh? What's this crate of juice doing here?
That's on the house. 7 years ago, when the Abyss attacked our tribe, Atea saved my brother's life. She never asked for anything in return, but I could never forget what she did for my family that day.
Oh, that's insane though.
So, send her my regards, would you? And have fun!
Why are we
we
not
will.
inviting her
It's gonna be a
too?
party to remember. Thanks a lot, Yellowpath. Well, that's our shopping done. Let's head back. We're back. How's everything going? Wow, this place cleaned up nice. You got the
Ooh.
water unblocked too. Good work.
I would hope so. We spent all day clearing out debris from the bottom of the spring.
Nice.
Did you guys get everything?
Oh, we brought back tons of stuff. We set it down near the cave entrance.
All right then, roll up your sleeves, everyone, and let's get back to work.
Let's get back
Actually,
to work.
why don't you two take a break? I'll handle it from here. Traveler, mind lending me a hand?
Just say the word.
So, I was brainstorming on the way over, and I'm thinking we could draw something on the wall over here.
Ooh.
And the snacks and drinks can go over there.
Wait, we're gonna transform the entire area. Oh, the night comes. Look at that!
So, what do you think? Not bad, right?
It looks amazing! Paimon had no idea you were such a great designer!
Well, I'm usually the one in charge of the family store, so I'm pretty good at things like renovation and organization. Not to mention this was totally a group effort. Still, I didn't expect it to take quite this long. Guess it's too late to invite Auntie Atea over, huh?
Yeah, tonight's definitely not gonna work. Chief Amina set up those patrols to guard against the Abyss, and Atea volunteered. So she's on watch tonight.
But that's next time.
Well, guess the surprise will have to wait until tomorrow. This could actually be a good thing. She can relieve all the exhaustion of keeping watch all night by soaking in the hot spring. Well, let's call it a day then. Traveler, Paimon, you must be tired too. Come on, I'll take you to the inn.
Yay! Gonna go to rest.
All right, this is it. Get a good night's sleep, okay? I'll see you tomorrow.
Yep, good night! Paimon's exhausted. We really went all over the place today, didn't we? Anyway,
actually
we need to
did.
be well rested for the party tomorrow, so let's head inside.
Let's head inside to rest.
To arms, everyone! To arms!
Why now?
What is happening?
Hi? What's with all the noise?
Traveler, Paimon, wake up!
Is this fighting happening?
What's going on? Where did all these monsters come from?
Oh shit!
It's the Abyss. Our patrols are trying to drive them back as we speak. Come with me. I'll take you somewhere safe.
Shit!
Mualani, a little help over here. We can't hold them back much longer.
I like how
One
she
moment.
looks.
I'll be right there.
Come on, too. We'll show those creatures what we're made
Couldn't
of.
have said it better myself. Hang in there. We're here to help.
Okay. Let's fight these hoes.
Shower me with the doctor was seen.
Loaded.
Look. They're trying to fight too.
No, they are the Abyss. Destroy them.
I probably could like even try to fight with her.
I'm alright. Go help the others.
Wait, where's more? Pew pew. Pew pew. Pew pew. It's crazy how like the Abyss just like goes where people like live. Like, you know, you're so used to like having like enemies in a certain areas, but not like I didn't realize
cleared out most of
she
the
was on the
monsters
trial
over
here.
Thanks for your help. It would have taken me ages on my own. Looks like we're still in for a long night, though. We still have no idea where these creatures are coming from.
Your party spot.
Let's go ask Amina. She'll have a better handle on the situation.
I have a feeling it's a party spot. And her energy living within it maybe is what attracts them or something. I don't know. I'm just guessing. Just like ready to fight. He has the HP bar and everything. It's like the thunder too.
Amina!
Oh, it's you three. Thank you for helping clear out those monsters. We were prepared for an attack, but we didn't have enough people to prevent them from breaking through our defenses. No casualties so far, though.
Let's
Where
go.
did they come from this time?
The east side. We've pinpointed the position of an abyssal pylon, but we don't have enough manpower
So
to
they
take
know
it down.
the side.
An abyssal pylon? What's that?
Yeah,
A
what's
kind
that
of
actually?
gate created by the Abyss. One that allows monsters from the Night Kingdom to enter the physical world.
Oh?
The only way to end the attack is to destroy the pylon as soon as possible. Otherwise, the endless hordes of monsters will exhaust our defenses.
Exactly. That's what I'm most concerned about. Their numbers suggest there might even be multiple pylons in the area. We're searching for them as we speak.
All right, we'll go seal off the
Okay.
one to the east. Traveler, Paimon, can I count on your help again?
Of course!
Yes, we will help.
On behalf of the people of the Springs, you have my thanks. We're counting on you.
Let's go. There's no time to lose. Take care, Amina.
Yes. Okay. We're gonna go fight. Is this something I can teleport? Oh, I can't? I cannot teleport even. No way. Well, I guess it's still in the tribe area, so it wouldn't be that far, but that's crazy. I wonder what limits are like thing.
Mualani, is that the pylon?
What?
That's it, all right.
Oh shit.
Come on. Let's get rid of
The power of the abyss descends upon the world, displaying the rejection of all that is. Targets projected, void barriers cannot be damaged while defending it. Only attacking with elemental attacks a certain number of times it can be destroyed. Additionally, nice out a line elemental attacks seem able to destroy void barriers with greater ease. Oh. Wait, mualani, this is still in the trial, so that's actually good. This is good. I wanna like actually give her like a proper try. Ew. Like, this is not normal. What it, like, the amount of damage is insane.
Pylon! It's over there! Hurry!
Wait, there was someone there too, but then I thought I saw someone there fighting. Oh, they look like almost like corrupted Sorians, don't they? Yeah, her damage is insane. That's why I pulled her. Wait, actually, I mean, her build is good. I'll give them that. 38k HP as well. R3? Wait, did they start giving R3 weapon and she's C3? I mean, yeah, it will make it better, but still, her damage is insane. I don't know. What is happening?
Whew! That should do it, right?
I don't see any more monsters, so looks like we're in the clear.
Do these attacks happen a lot? Must be hard on your tribe.
Yeah, it makes things hard sometimes, but that's how our ancestors have always lived. Besides, the Abyss doesn't care how difficult our lives are. Fighting back is the only option. Come on, we should head back. Huh? What are you looking at?
Oh, there's more of them. Look over there, so many monsters.
You're right. Mualani, look!
Shit.
They're coming from that direction! Wait, that area looks kind of familiar.
That's the location of Abandoned Spring. See? I mean, that's what it'll be.
How unlucky can we get? We just finished the renovations. We probably
think it
don't
could be
have any
related,
reinforcements
as
over
you
there,
said.
so it's up to us. Let's move.
Huh? But I have a feeling that because, you know, this is in the nation where, you know, like, you're interacted more with the Abyss. I mean, our like sibling is of the Abyss Order. Maybe Natlan will, but we will learn like something because this is like where a, you know, like how actually maybe things can be. I don't know. At least like closer to things, I feel like. Vaporizing! Vaporizing!
Into the shadows.
There's so many of them, just... apparently I'm fighting these NPCs because they're struggling. Okay.
Off we go.
The location is where it's lower. Oh yeah, it's here. Is she there?
Atea, what are you doing here? Where's the pylon?
Where do you think? If I'm here, means that thing is long gone. I was in a hurry, so it's not my best work. You should check if all the important stuff is still here.
Stop talking for now.
Oh?
That wound looks bad. The abyssal power is corroding your body.
Is this the right area? Hello? Anyone there?
Who's this?
Mualani and Atea. What's going on? We were told the second pylon was over here.
Atea took care of it, but she's injured.
Yeah.
Quick, someone get a doctor.
All right, stop fussing. Don't you think I know my own limits? The main thing is they didn't destroy anything. This is a beautiful hot spring, by the way. I can tell how much work you put into it.
Wait, no. This was meant to be a surprise.
Aww.
For me, right? I know.
Aww.
Atea!
You think I couldn't tell you were avoiding me on purpose? Not one of you stopped to say hello to me. It couldn't be more obvious that you were hiding something. And you, Mualani, were you the one that brought the snacks? How many times have I told you, you have to choose them based on the temperature of the water?
Forget about that. The doctor's almost here and you're gonna get all better. Then we can have a meal together and I'll help you make whatever you want, okay? You just have to hold on.
Mualani said that Tia has been injured by the abyss before. Maybe that's why corrosion is so fast this time. True, at this rate she's not gonna make it until help arrives. Maybe there's something I can do. Wait, what could we do?
The impurities in the elemental energy we embody repel each other.
Why does we suddenly think of Lisa?
What? The crystal has been purified? When?
The anguish he feels has brought him to tears. I also came across a teardrop crystal. Can you purify it?
Oh? That's right, back then
Atea!
Let me try something.
Wait, what do you mean?
Yeah, it feels so weird. Oh?
What is this? Some sort of purification? The abyssal power, it's being
we're
cleansed
cleaning it away!
How can that be? I never knew that was even possible.
No way! I hadn't seen Venti in so long, actually.
Atea!
The mark of the abyss.
What?
It's gone.
It's gone?
Yes, thanks to the Traveler. By the way, Traveler, are you alright? I just saw you purify abyssal power from Atea's body. That didn't injure you in any way, did it?
I'm fine.
You're sure?
Of course.
Good. Good.
Thank goodness.
It literally just casually
You scared
just
us
did
all
it.
half to death just now.
A group of young tribespeople race over that surround you and they toss you into the air over and over as if welcoming
everyone, head
Junpei.
back and get some rest. We'll meet here tomorrow.
Oh my god, that is crazy.
We'll celebrate Atea's recovery and our triumph over the abyss. And most importantly, we'll show the Traveler and Paimon how grateful we are for their aid. Let's make it an occasion to remember. Dismissed!
Got
it! Got any other secret powers I should know about? Oh, but seriously, you really came through for us tonight, so thank you.
Paimon almost forgot you had that ability. You used it back in Mondstadt to cleanse Devalin's tears,
It's
didn't
been so long ago.
That was some quick thinking, Traveler. Huh? You look like something's bothering you. What's wrong?
I didn't want to spoil the mood earlier, but when I was purifying the abyssal power with Atea, I could sense something. Oh? Remnants of that power have existed within her body for years, corroding it from the inside. I did my best to clear that power just now, but it's already deeply ingrained with her internal organs, leaving her as fragile as a dried leaf in the wind. Oh.
Abyssal power still exists within her body.
Yeah.
Immersing herself in hot water would accelerate the corrosion of her internal organs and the progression of her illness.
We think Auntie Atea's illness has taken a turn for the better. She could never come into contact with hot water before, and now she's visiting the hot springs every night. I mean, it's pretty obvious what that means, right?
Oh. She is taking her last times with that, maybe? I don't think she was going to the hot springs because she was recovering, but because she realized her condition had taken the decisive turn for the worse. I'm just not sure if I should tell Mualani. Yeah, because it's like, well, I got nothing to lose type of moment, so I'll do it anyways. The vibes then. Aww.
Hello? Traveler! Maybe you can zone out some other time because Paimon can barely keep our eyes open. Let's head back for now.
With doubt still lingering in your heart, we return to the inn to rest until the morning, until it's time for the hot spring party. The party! Okay, is it the hot spring party time?
Mind the side effects.
But yeah, no, that does look like... Well, but at least it's not gonna corrode her fully, but I don't know how much, like, she could, like, recover if her, like, organs, like, messed up and stuff, but I guess. Hot spring party!
Need a surfboard? Off we go.
Okay, this is my mualani now. No more trial. It's time. Look at them all. Lol, look at them moves. Wait, he's playing a guitar.
Not interested in hanging out with the other kids? Snacks not to your taste? Hot spring temperature too high? None of the above, huh? I heard you were the one who cleansed the abyssal power yesterday. You sensed it, didn't you? I was hoping to keep it a secret for a few more days. Didn't want to ruin the celebrations and all, but looks like it was no use.
Who, me?
Yes, you. Come on. Let's go for a walk.
He's gonna tell her then.
Where are you going? Did something...
Just going to get some air. It's too noisy in here. You have fun. We'll be right back. Oh, and there are extra snacks in that box over there if they need replenishing. Baked them all fresh this morning.
All right. Sounds great.
Just dancing and chilling.
Mualani.
Yeah?
You've gotten so tall. You know that. Feels like just yesterday you were that rambunctious kid causing trouble all around the hot springs. It's like all that time passed in the blink of an eye. Tell me, how are your parents?
They're away on business. Seriously, Ateo, what's going on? You're acting strange. Traveler, did something happen? Both of you seem a little off today.
I wonder why.
I guess I should explain.
Yep.
I wasn't visiting the hot springs because I was getting better. And that pylon yesterday, I didn't go face it by myself because I was reckless or too anxious to wait for reinforcements. It's because my body isn't going to last much longer. Your friend saved my life in that cave. And because of that, I got to enjoy this celebration with you all. But I'm just a few days shy of the end. The hot springs, I'm just trying to enjoy them for as long as I have left.
Oh.
Mualani?
That better not happen again, whether I'm here to catch you or not. That's what you said back at the artificial spring. I had a bad feeling then, but I didn't want it to be true.
Aww.
I wanted to believe you were actually recovering.
You want to know something? Recovery, death, to me, the two aren't all that different. Both are worth celebrating. You've never been resurrected, so you might not understand. But Death and I, we're old pals by now. There's nothing sad about being reunited with an old friend. I lived with regret for a long time. Regret that my illness meant I could no longer take to the front lines, especially as our nation slid deeper into crisis. But yesterday, I was finally able to let go of that regret. Not only because I found the strength to fight the abyss, even at the end of my life, but because I got to see you in action.
That is really cute.
Seeing you out there, it made me realize
the music is too cheerful for this conversation, not gonna lie.
You have the capacity to bring us all together. Even if I was never injured, old age would still take me one day. But I've done what I needed to do. The future is in your hands now. Just remember, Whether in life or death, I am always with you.
I understand. Seems like you've given this a lot of thought, Atea. Thank you for telling me all this. I'll do everything in my power to protect our tribe, our nation, and live up to the example you set for me.
Good. Oh, and if any of you have the chance to meet with the Archon, could you give this to her for me?
Oh, what is it?
A talisman I've carried with me my whole life. It may seem strange to say while I'm still alive, but just think of it as a relic I'm leaving for her.
Aww.
It's brought me good fortune in battle. Even after I became too sick to fight, I never took it off. Just tell her it embodies fond memories and my strength.
Didn't they say
will.
her marks are gone?
She'll
Like
know what I'm
that
trying to
mark
say.
there?
Don't worry. We'll make sure she gets it.
All right. That's all I wanted to say.
Like the
Let's head back to
scar
party.
thing?
No use
Or like
spending what little
markings,
time
you
I
know,
have
but like
left
the
being
scar.
sad.
Thea has been a warrior for a long time then. But she sounded like she's been like resurrected a few times as well, the way she's like...
There won't be any snacks left.
Excuse me.
Oh, I guess
what
we
did
went
I
to
say
South
about
Pine
bathing in the hot
actually.
springs on a full stomach? Hey, are you listening to me?
Everyone has a great time amid the festive atmosphere. When it comes time to go, you say goodbyes with a smile. When she reaches your group, she pats Mualani on the shoulder lightly.
Life is a journey in which there's no turning back. So forge ahead and don't hold back.
We've done the Act 1! Oh! I feel like this has rather been like more like an introductory like type of like act to like, well, Natlan, the tribes, how like things work, and it's just like slowly like easing us into like what's to come. Like we got to see like a bit of like a Abyss action, like actually going into like the springs like area, like in actually like going full on into the tribe where people are living, which we haven't really seen that before. It's usually like somewhere in outskirts, and here is like full on like interacting with people. I feel like there's definitely like a lot more to come, obviously. I mean, we only just started the region, but it's been like a slow but like nice introduction. We got like to make like those like friends like mualani, Kachina. It was nice to see like Kachina to overcome her like, you know, not like insecurity, but like her self-doubt to say, and she was actually able to beat Mualani, which, well, she's a 5-star technically, so I mean, Mualani should be stronger, but well, Kachina's done it, so it's nice to see, and it's nice to see like the struggle as someone just like overcomes overall. It was nice to meet like Kinich as well. We got to see Ianson, we got to see Chaska, Mavuika. We got to see like the characters even if it's for a bit. I feel like it's been like a nice like it didn't like send us all in, but like introduced us, and I feel like maybe that's like a nice way of doing things, because now like, you know, we know a bit more about inner workings of Natlan, what they're dealing with, apart from like, you know, what we watched like in the live stream and heard. So I feel like that's been like a nice start for this. It's time to do the Act 2, guys. Are we ready? It's time! It's time to meet Capitano and see the fight, most likely, as we've seen from the live stream. Let's go! Let's go, boys and girls and all the gals!
Paimon feels like a whole new Paimon after those 2 days in the hot springs. The Abyss kind of threw a wrench in our relaxation, though. Still, spending time here
It's
really
not
has
like
felt
Paimon
like a
fought,
vacation.
though.
The Kaholasaurs are so nice and so fun to play with. Their bellies are super bouncy. Oh, and Atea's snacks were so delicious. She gave Paimon some for the road just this morning, actually.
Ooh, what was she up to?
Yelling at some kids who got caught throwing stones in the hot springs, so not much has changed since we first met her.
Yup, that's how we met her, to be honest.
Hey, you guys. Sleep well last night?
We did.
This area is so nice.
Glad
I
you
like her.
I was thinking of taking you guys out to do some sea fishing.
She's so
Later
cheerful.
tonight, we
I
can
love
eat whatever
that.
we catch. Fresh fish is absolutely delicious right off the grill.
Hey, Mualani!
Yeah? What do you need?
The team sent out to fight in the Night Warden Wars has returned.
And Kachina? Is she back as well?
Kachina fell in battle.
She fell in battle. No. No.
But don't worry. The team was victorious, so the rite of resurrection will be held in the stadium soon.
We expected resurrection.
That's a relief.
It's gonna be
The Abyss is
one-time
cunning,
thing,
and it
it's
was her first time. Mistakes are bound to happen.
Exactly. She deserves to hold her head up high.
All right, thanks for letting me know. We'll head out in a bit.
But I think Kachina's done
She
well.
sounded a little anxious there. Had me thinking it was bad news for a moment.
Well, I mean...
Mualani, you said the Abyss was cunning just now, but it seems like the Abyss just wants to destroy everything.
Yeah.
Like, think about all those monsters that attacked your tribe. If there really was some sort of cunning plan, wouldn't it make more sense to send them to attack Kachina and her small team? Not that Paimon wants them to be in any more danger, it's just...
Relax, I get it. The Abyss is difficult to understand, that's for sure. At a glance, it certainly seems like the only goal is total destruction. The Abyss isn't a living entity after all, so what capacity for logic or planning could it possibly possess? But through our long history of fighting the Abyss, we've realized things aren't quite so simple. 500 years ago, the Abyss invaded Teyvat.
500 years
you know
ago.
about that, right?
During the age of Khaenri'ah?
That's right. Khaenri'ah suffered greatly during that time. But so did every other nation in Teyvat. And Natlan was the worst affected of all. It took the combined efforts of the then 5.0 Archon and heroes from every tribe to finally repel the Abyss. Even so, the effects of the invasion lingered for hundreds of years, only able to be reversed little by little.
She has like a nails
Our
blue
tribe's
with yellow
waters were
too.
contaminated. The Children of Echo's territory was overrun by dangerous sludge surging from underground. Unrelenting black winds tore across the lands of the Flower Feather clan. It was like each disaster was designed for a specific tribe.
So the Abyss understood the foundation of each tribe? Yeah, that's what it
Exactly.
seems like.
We once thought that the Abyss's desire for destruction was a sort of primal instinct. But its methods are, in truth, marked by intelligence. We now believe the Abyss has invaded the Night Kingdom and has the capacity to read the memories of this land at any given moment.
And that's how it became so dangerous and cunning. Almost like it knows you inside and out.
Yes, and that's why we've been unable to fully eradicate it,
Aw.
even after all this time. Luckily, the problems left behind by the Abyss have been successfully addressed by the various 5.0 Archons we've had over the years.
The various.
Now every tribe is prospering and things are looking up. I mean, just look at what we managed to do a few days ago. We totally fought them off.
In our nation, since seeing how much effort it takes, that people in Natlan live in its shadow every day, who knows how long it will take for the sword
You
to
must have had to sacrifice a lot to get to this point.
Every battle, every sacrifice is in pursuit of a future where we get to stop fighting. Responsibility, duty, unavoidable burden. Everyone in Natlan views the war differently. But I believe we will be rid of the Abyss one day. And the efforts of all who fought against them will become a story for the ages. To think that my name could survive in ballads passed down to future generations, it's kind of romantic. Everyone has something that drives them forward, you know?
Oh, that's cute. You can do it. You make me want to contribute.
Be my guest. Heroes are always welcome in Natlan. Anyway,
The
let's head to the stadium.
heroes.
Our fishing trip can wait until Kachina's back with us. The sea's not going anywhere.
True. Black stone under a white stone. Okay. Oh? Oh? Wait, all of them are back, but not Kachina. So wait, actually we'll get to witness that. Wait, hold up. This is gonna be really good, right?
Of course. No one's gonna miss out on the chance to welcome our heroes back from battle. It's their moment of glory.
There's a dancing.
Kachina's gonna be so flustered. She's never had this many eyes on her before.
Oh, that's cute.
Yeah, she doesn't seem like the kind of person who likes being the center of attention.
Looks like I'm just in time.
Hello, Kinich.
Kinich, you're here!
Kinich.
Yeah, a commission ran longer than expected, but I made it. I heard about the incident with your tribe, Mualani. Is everyone all right?
Yeah, it's all taken care of. Our new friend here's got some tricks up his sleeve, by the way. He's just as strong as Kachina made him out to be.
If only it'd been a bit more perceptive.
Hey, look! Is it about to start?
That's right. Someone will come out and recite a eulogy, and then we'll sing the Ode of Resurrection together.
Everyone sings it.
Come on, let's find a spot with a good view. When the singing starts, just follow my lead and you'll be fine. Let's go somewhere higher up so Kachina can spot us.
Okay. This is gonna be interesting. I'm curious now. Ooh. Gonna sing a song.
Warriors of Natlan, heed the call of life. We are the inheritors of memory and legend. Those who grew alongside sun and wind. Those who forged our own destiny and future. That is Natlan's fire. The lifeblood of our nation.
Oh, she is so gorgeous. Mother? I mean, huh? She's just gonna be my another wife. It's okay. It's okay. I have a lot of wives at this point. Oh. Oh. This is really nice. Shit. No way. This is so good at sending goosebumps. Whoa. Okay, what is gonna happen now? Mother? Her shoes too. Oh boy.
I could not find Kachina within the Night Kingdom, or locate her ancient name.
What?
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 What does that even mean?
Usually once the ode is complete, the 5.0 Archon and resurrected person will emerge from the flames. But something went wrong.
Oh no.
What's going on? This has never happened before.
What is happening?
Well, I think it's pretty obvious. Clearly, the team sent to fight the Abyss didn't win after all. Think about it. The Ode rekindles all victors. We've witnessed it countless times.
Since the Archon couldn't find Kachina in the Night Kingdom, that must mean there's more to this victory than meets the eye.
It's those are not. Yeah, it's the same
The
noobs.
fact that Kachina beat you in the pilgrimage!
Pathetic. The both of
I
you.
expected this.
Your wild guesses are misplaced. We completed our mission.
Oh my god.
Maybe you did. But who's to say whether that little girl even contributed at all?
Salty.
Maybe she got scared and ran off. Why would the YUB recognize
I
someone
wanna,
like her?
I wanna beat
even
them
if she
up.
was on the winning
I
team?
wanna beat them up.
How dare you insult a hero of Natlan like that? Kachina sacrificed herself to repel the Abyss.
Yeah.
She doesn't deserve to be subjected to your vile rumors when she's not even here to defend
To
herself.
that vicious
Calm
like
down,
you.
Mualani. There's no point arguing with the likes of them.
I can't just sit here and let them slander her like that.
They actually do annoy me,
To
those
insult
NPCs.
a hero of Natlan, the person actually has to be a hero.
You.
Think about it, everyone.
Rich of someone to
Who do
say
you think is
who
really at
hasn't
fault
won
here?
a fight.
A girl who never should have even gone to war? or the Great 5.0 Archon. Why would the rules of our nation suddenly stop working?
Oh my god, she's so gorgeous.
That's true. If she wasn't revived, it must mean she failed to achieve victory. Maybe the Wyab interpret victory in different ways?
In the trial of Nui.
I mean, that girl didn't look all that strong to me.
Did you witness her fight? Why Archon seems to be in different thought. Why isn't she putting a stop to the commotion? Yeah.
That's not like her at all!
No, she's been waiting for this moment for too long. No matter how daunting the situation, no matter how scared she might feel, she's always the first person to stand up and face it head on. We don't even know what happened. So don't you dare try to use this as an excuse to vent your anger or slander her reputation.
Fine.
Let's go.
We'll find out what happens soon enough. Then, we'll see who truly deserves glory.
Well, it's not gonna be you, man.
That's enough.
Stop it, Mavuika.
There is no doubt about today's victory, or Kachina's part in it. She is a hero worthy of our admiration and celebration.
Thank you.
However, the failure of today's ceremony is undeniable. Kachina has not been rekindled, and I offer you all my deepest apologies as I continue to investigate this matter. To prevent further casualties, I have decided to suspend the pilgrimage until this matter is resolved.
What?
No one is all-knowing. No one is infallible, not even myself. But doubt is a means by which we seek the truth, not a weapon we wield against others.
I
Uh-huh.
didn't mean it that way, Archon.
Surely you
If there are
didn't.
things you wish to clarify, then ask me directly. Doubt my answer if you wish. But now's your chance. You have concerns? State them.
She's so gorgeous.
No, of course not.
Even though I have said nothing to change your mind.
Julius does
then it
look
would
like
seem the truth
Femkavi.
never mattered to you at all.
That guy doesn't even have the courage to answer the 5.0 Archon's question.
Yeah.
So much for all that glory talk earlier.
I have a question, Archon.
Oh?
My friend Kachina. Do you have any idea where she is? It's extremely important to me.
Yeah, where is she?
I know you said you were investigating the situation, but I'm sorry, that's not enough.
Thank you.
I've already shared everything I know. If you want to learn the truth and rescue your friends sooner, you should join the investigation. So, what do you say?
Of course I'll join.
In that case, come see me in the speaker's chamber.
We should join them.
Oh, and if it's not too much trouble, could you drop by as well, Traveler? I'd like to have a chat. Rest assured, everyone, I'll keep the tribal chiefs informed on the progress of the investigation. Once again, I apologize for the outcome of this ceremony. If there are no further questions, let's part for now.
Did she just ask us to come along?
Yeah,
she did.
that is very
Let's
like
go.
in a
I'd like
casual
to know what's
almost like
going on
way.
myself.
And that's unexpected, to be honest. But I don't mind meeting her. Oh, that is a meeting.
The situation is urgent, so I'll get straight to the point.
I like how
Kachina
all the
is
vision.
undoubtedly a hero of Natlan, and I'm deeply sorry this happened to her. There's been unrest in the Night Kingdom, but I don't know what's causing it. As a result, I've been unable to track down her location. Until we find and address the cause of the
Jessica has a lot of
unrest,
details
the
in
Ode
her
of
design, to be
Resurrection will
honest.
continue to be ineffective.
And that means Kachina won't be able to come back?
That's correct. Not until the problem with the Night Kingdom is resolved.
Okay.
How long will that take?
It's hard to say.
Oh? Oh?
Kachina always dreamed of fighting the Abyss. Of doing her part to defend Natlan. She wasn't afraid of death because she knew, if it came down to it, the 5.0 Archon would be there to bring her back to life. Whenever we sat down together,
Her eyes are shaking
exhausted from training,
too.
she would always hum the Ode of Resurrection.
Aww.
She was supposed to come back to us. We were supposed to hug her and celebrate with her and share her joy. We supported her every step of the way, but what are we supposed to do now? Sit peacefully and wait for her return? Lose ourselves in grief over her death? Tell me, Are we her friends? Or her murderers?
That's not fair, Mualani.
It's all right. I understand your rage and your grief. Kachina's life means a great deal to me, Mualani.
Hair is so fiery.
Believe me,
I didn't realize
want to
it was
bring her
as
back
fiery.
as soon as possible. I would give you that peace of mind if I could. But please, hear what I have to say so I can at least give you a broader picture of the issue we are now facing. Considering the recent attack on your tribe, I believe the Abyss has found a new means of undermining the rules of our nation.
Possibly.
You mean?
The Sacred Flame. The foundation of our resistance against the Abyss. If we continue to hold the pilgrimage and send teams to fight the Abyss, there will likely be more casualties. But if we
I like how she's like
stop
straight to the
altogether,
business too.
the Sacred Flame will only grow weaker. The Abyss will scale up their attacks, and the tragedy we saw with the people of the Springs will only be the first of many.
If we compare the two choices, the former seems to be the lesser of two evils. Sorry, I know that may sound harsh, but I bear the name Malipo. Weighing the costs is my duty. The raw truth can be cruel. But we need to understand it if we want to approach this rationally.
But what would you say, Mualani? This is personal for you. And unlike Kanich, I dare say it's not a simple case of weighing up which course of action is less painful.
Yeah.
No. I can't choose between them, and I don't want to. Saying that one is preferable over the other is disrespectful to the people who suffered.
True.
You're saying it doesn't matter whether I suspend the pilgrimage. The consequences will be equally painful.
Yes.
They feel so much more HD, don't
What happened
they?
to Kachina breaks my heart. But I couldn't bring myself to sacrifice other people for her sake.
And that is the crux of the problem.
Mm-hmm.
It's not simply a matter of choosing the lesser of two evils. Either way, there will be people who suffer. And the end result will be the same. Belief in the pilgrimage will waver. Once doubt has crept in, the people will no longer unite in battle against the Abyss. Their ultimate goal isn't to break the rules that make the Oath of
It's very
Resurrection
interesting
work.
angle there.
It's to destroy the people's faith in them. To prevent what happened to Kachina from happening to anyone else, we need to suspend the pilgrimage.
Oh, I didn't know Janssen has braids like this.
So that is my
Only
current
braids,
plan. And in the meantime, I've made efforts to strengthen each tribe's defenses. Then, we have to find another way of strengthening the Sacred Flame to keep the Abyss at bay. This won't be easy. I'll need time to figure out the best approach. I understand your anger, Mualani, but I hope that provided some clarity, at least.
Wow. Hyman thought things were gonna get heated for a second, but the Pyro Archon took the time to explain everything so
Yeah,
patiently.
I like how she's like to the business
I owe
and
you
she's
an
very
apology,
like...
Archon. I let myself get carried away earlier, and I'm sorry.
Jessica's like,
You're right.
wait.
We need to
Hold
focus on
up.
finding
Jack-
solutions.
no, that does look
We
good.
can always hold the pilgrimage without sending a team to fight in the Night Warden Wars. That way, we would still be able to fuel the Sacred Flame.
Hello, mother.
I have considered that, but the two events have nearly always been linked. Without the chance to fight the Abyss, pilgrimage rankings lose their
I
prestige.
feel like they could have
and
chosen what they're
competitor
doing,
numbers will
shorts
drop.
or trousers though for
With fewer
her.
participants, the amount of contending fire produced will decrease, and the vicious cycle will continue indefinitely.
So, essentially, the Abyss has taken Kachina hostage.
Yeah, that's what it seems like. So what happens if you stay in the Night of the Kingdom for a long period of
You've
time?
learned about the concept of ley lines during your travels, yes? The Night Kingdom is something similar. Staying there for a short period of time shouldn't have an effect on the person. But with the Abyss in the picture, it's a different story. Your sense of self will be devoured until eventually you become one with the Sea of Souls.
Aww.
Imagine pouring a cup of water into a rushing river. You can try to scoop up another cup, but there's no chance it will be the same water you had before. I won't sugarcoat it. That is the danger Kachina is currently facing.
Just like you said, Archon. Both of these problems need to be addressed. You can focus all your efforts on dealing with the Sacred Flame. I will go search for Kachina.
The Abyss poses the same threat to you as it does to her. It is very possible you will not return. Knowing that, do you still choose to go?
Kachina's waiting for us to rescue her.
We'll go too.
That's all that matters.
I failed to protect her during our campaign, but I can make it up to her now.
Please do.
Traveler? What do you think?
This isn't how it should end for her. I promise she would have a chance to learn from me.
Understood. Then I'll support you in any way I can. The Masters of the Night Wind
I
have a
like
technique
that she's
can
like
extract an
supportive of
ancient
this
name
and
from the
actually
ley
like
lines.
thinks things through.
If we can find
Very
Kachina's
hands-on.
ancient name, I can use the link between them to pinpoint her position within the Night Kingdom. Then comes the hard part. You need to visit the Night Kingdom in person and rescue her.
But isn't the Night Kingdom a land of souls? Can we even go there?
Under normal circumstances, only the consciousness can enter. But there is a way to go there in person. However, know that the Night Kingdom will attempt to repel you, and the Abyss certainly won't leave you be.
That's fine by me.
Same here. Fighting the Abyss is nothing new for me.
It won't be a problem.
So, Paimon's the only one who's scared? Well, if you're going, Traveler, Paimon's going too.
Lali of the Masters of the Nightwind once created an artifact that can be used to communicate with the Wyab. We call it the Spirit Speaker Stone. It was originally used as a ceremonial artifact wielded by the tribal chiefs. But that spiritual quality also means it can be used to search for an ancient name.
For the ancient
That
name.
was the artifact I delivered to the Scions of the Canopy a few days ago.
Yeah, but she said she couldn't find the ancient
Didn't think I'd
name,
be
and she
hearing
has
about
an
it again
ancient
so
name.
soon.
Thank you so much for your help, everyone.
Your thanks are unnecessary. I will offer you whatever aid I can.
Yeah, we still need to do
but
the
your
thing.
fellowship and courage are what will truly decide the success of this operation. Besides, you're the ones helping me. I can only focus on one thing at a time, after all. Traveler, I certainly didn't expect our first conversation to be so serious. I've heard all about your accomplishments. Ever since you arrived, I've
Ooh.
been hoping to meet you and offer you Natlan's highest level of
So she's
hospitality.
heard things about us too.
Why?
Why? Is that not what happened in the other nations you visited?
It's kind of complicated, but looks like you're really making a name for ourselves.
Things were pretty complicated at the start. And, you know, in the middle. But our reputation's solid nowadays.
That's more like it. After all, I've heard you're someone who transcends fate.
You know quite a lot about me.
Perhaps even more than you can imagine.
Oh?
But we can talk about that some
How
other
does she
time.
know that?
Ideally, this would be the perfect night for a drink and some musical ambiance.
Ambiance?
But there are important things to be done.
Yeah.
Oh, I almost forgot. Atea was wounded in the fight against the Abyss. She wanted us to give this to you. It embodies fond memories and my strength of will. That's what she asked us to
Ooh.
tell you. She said you'd know what that means.
I didn't think this day would come so soon. The flames of her life force. I can feel them flowing.
I wonder
within
for
the
how long
talisman.
she's been an Archon.
If things
Because
were different,
it's like she's
the
been
two of
for
us
quite
could
a
have
bit
enjoyed
then.
the hot springs together while she gave this to me in person. We're supposed to be hot spring buddies after all. But don't worry. This talisman means a great deal to me. I'll take good care of it. And once this is all over, I'll pay Atea a visit.
Wow. We're leaving now. I want to see
You
her.
said you didn't want to jeopardize the production of Contending Fire. But that's not at all why you decided to suspend the pilgrimage, is it?
You're right. Even now, the production of Contending Fire is far from sufficient.
Oh?
The gradual corrosion caused by the Abyss has resulted in a massive shortage of pyro energy. And we're currently at the breaking point.
Is this
As
why we
things
didn't
stand,
get pyro
The
resonation
pilgrimage
in
is
the
a
statue?
lost cause. Suspending it allows us to save our strength to defend the tribes. The
Okay.
Abyss has brought catastrophe to Natlan, and Kachina's disappearance in the Night Kingdom is a direct consequence of that.
We can't let the general public know that.
No. If the public learned that Natlan's destruction was close at hand, there would be immense panic. But if I said nothing at all, they would have continued to question the integrity of Natlan's heroes.
There we go.
Another simple choice. The latter was clearly the better solution. But you chose otherwise.
I have never subscribed to the belief that the right choice is the one with the fewest sacrifices.
There we go.
Let's go. There's still a way for the sacred flame to last a little longer.
You mean?
Yes. Come with me.
Ooh. I didn't expect it will be so, like, sent into the thing as we're gonna start Act 2, but we kinda are. Oh?
The sacred flame must never go out. Not only does it strike fear in the abyss, but it's also the pillar of Natlan's stability. So until our heroes are ready, I will sacrifice my power to keep it burning.
But that can only last so long. I think we should focus on the remaining ancient name-bearers.
Don't let desperation cloud your judgment.
Oh?
Those chosen by the Wyab have already embarked on their destined path. It is for them to decide how that journey ends, not us.
Okay.
All we can do is support them.
Even so, for you to make this sacrifice, it's not right.
If not me, then who? No other is capable of sustaining the sacred flame. I possess great strength, but I'm not above my people. This is part of my duty.
Her outfit. Oh boy. I wanna have like a closer look at her design. Are we gonna get a chance? Oh?
Archon, it's the Fatui!
Oh! The Fatui's here? Wait, hold up!
The Archon of Natlan. A force
It's
to be
Capitano!
reckoned with.
Hello?
The secret of the ley lines is no secret to me.
Oh my
Long
god.
have they been destined for ruin.
Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my
And
god.
since the oath made 5 centuries ago remains unfulfilled.
Oh, look at him.
Use is the gnosis in your hands.
Oh my god.
I don't know what
Look
you
at
mean.
her.
But
This
it
is
sounds
so
like
nice
this is about
made.
more than the Tsaritsa.
Oh my
In
god.
times of crisis,
Ah! I'm so
someone
excited.
must pick up the mantle of salvation.
Mantle of Salvation.
Your plan has reached an impasse, and now it falls to me to create new rules for Natlan. But
why?
before the dawn of a new age,
New age.
the old must be destroyed.
The old as in like her to be destroyed? I like the fact that he has long
that's the
hair.
end of your speech? Good. People like us. Let our blades do the talking!
Oh shit. That is like very cool, but his like looks like darker. I wonder what power it would be. This is so good. Look at the moves. Oh, he kicked her by her stomach and she flew. Oh shit. Whoa. You're kidding. That is so much ice things. Oh, that is so cool. That is so cool. Look at her hair and everything. I should literally just shadow roll that. That was like a big ass chunk, not even chunk of ice, a wall. Oh. They're just literally flying in the sky so casually almost. That is no way. But who would win in this fight? Oh my god. That is like, shit, this is so cool. They've gotten so good at animating fighting scenes. And it's like that glow too that Capitano has as well. That's so badass. I am actually... This is so good! Shit! We're being thrown away. This is how powerful this is. Keep in mind, this is the first Fatui Harbinger. Confirmed. And a 5.0 Archon fighting Oh? So she's strong if she does so much. Why is there a flame? Is that like her attack or is something else? It's like its chest is burning. Where did he go? He disappeared.
Masters of the Night Wind. Send word. The captain and his followers must be apprehended.
Oh shit. This is insane. Oh, look at her steps too. Oh?
Are you alright, Archon?
Why is she
He was a
holding
formidable
something?
opponent. Exactly what I would expect from the first of the Fatui Harbingers.
Yeah.
I never imagined someone could match you in combat. If the Sarisa sent him
powerful.
here, why would he bring up what happened 5 centuries ago?
5 centuries ago?
And how much does he know about
Did you
Natlan?
see that?
The Harbingers are all driven by their
That
own
was
personal
top
goals.
tier.
The only purpose that unites them is collecting the Gnosis. But I'm sure the captain has his own reasons for being here as well.
Oh my god.
Whatever his motive, we should shift our focus to the Fatui. If they attack again and we're not prepared, we're done for.
No, we're running out of time. The wound I inflicted should hold him back and weaken him for the time being. Besides, I'm sure you noticed, the power that came to his rescue just now
I'm so
came
glad
from
they
the
got through
Masters of the
this.
Night Wind.
In other words, there are traitors among us.
Ooh.
Not necessarily. This could prove to be a very valuable turn of events.
Are
When
there
we
the traitors,
exchanged
those
final
hoes?
blows, I sensed an unusual presence within him.
Oh?
Alkanich, go to the Masters of the Night Wind and look into who could have aided the captain. Speak to Lali. She should know.
Oh, she's that fortune teller
Of
girl.
course, I'll head out right now.
That's been quoted on
Do you still
Mualani's
intend to-
face.
Yes, but fear not.
Jensen seems to be close to 5.0 Archon, to be honest. Like, let's keep like
Natlan's
following
strength
and
has
stuff.
never rested solely in its Archon.
Oh?
Together we foresaw the only path that leads to our nation's future. We must trust in that vision now.
Strong.
Is everything okay, Archon?
Her Zephyr goes from both sides. She used probably a lot of her
Completely
power.
fine. Just lamenting the fact that I never got a picture when I could still turn my hair into flames.
Yeah, it's made it
Too
like
late
look
now.
all more blurry, so it just shows that for her,
just
but maybe.
Hope the others have a safe journey.
Yeah, it's giving like the effect as if like, you know, it's for her. Shit. Well, that was something. Oh my god. Oh? Oh, is this the moment where they arrived there? Wait, did we see the fight from here?
At the stadium? Did something explode?
It feels like the Archon unleashed her power. She must be fighting a formidable opponent.
We technically went
Should
there
we
to
go
see that
back and
as
check what's going
traveler.
on?
But China doesn't have that much time.
Have faith in the Archon. She wouldn't lose in a one-on-one confrontation.
Once we find Kachina's ancient name, we'll head right back.
Okay, let's just keep climbing. Emma really hopes nothing goes wrong.
Well, that was something for the fight? Huh?
What can you tell us about the scions of the canopy?
The tribe's people are very adventurous.
Oh, kinda like us then.
I'm not so sure.
Oh, it's a Kinich
You don't
area.
strike me as the type to enjoy danger. The scions of the canopy are a bunch of thrill seekers. They
I
love
wish this could
extreme
work
sports
like that.
rock climbing, rappelling, volcano parkour, or even bungee jumping without a rope while a Yunkasaur stands at the edge and uses its tongue to catch them.
Okay. Green edge papers.
Okay, that does sound different from our usual adventures. Paimon's not doing any of that. She can just cheer you on from the sidelines.
That's Waina, the tribal chief. Let's head over to him.
Okay. I wonder how it's actually gonna help us, but I guess we'll see. I feel like we still arrived really, like, fairly quickly with mualani.
Chaska.
Nice to see you again,
The
Wayne.
design! No way!
I'm afraid we don't have time for pleasantries, so I'll get right to it. We're here for the Spirit Speaker Stone.
Spirit Speaker
Whoa, hold on a second. At least tell me why you need it first.
My friend Kachina is trapped within the Night Kingdom. We need the stone to find her ancient name and rescue her.
Rescue her? From the Night Kingdom?
That's right.
I'm sorry.
He's really
but
serious.
Someone needs to tell you what you don't want to hear. Going there, a mature warrior would never make such a foolish decision. The nature of battle is unpredictable. You never know how it's going to end. Losing a friend is tragic, but when that happens, the best thing you can do is focus on how to prevent further casualties.
Yeah, it's like
I appreciate
tribe
what you're
symbol
trying
is
to
like a
say,
geo
Chief Warner.
symbol.
But if the price of maturity is abandoning a friend in need, I'll choose foolishness any day. If Kachina's still holding on, then so will I.
I thought you might say that.
Is something wrong, Wayna? This doesn't seem like you. Life isn't complete without
Her
taking
face
risks.
is like so...
That's always been your mantra.
It's nothing. The Night Kingdom is a dangerous place. Can't blame me for checking if you were up to the task. If you're that determined, far be it from me to stop you. Here's the stone.
Oh.
Keep it safe.
Ooh.
Okay? It's not like we have a spare.
Thank you.
Oh shit. Oh look, her smile. It's so cute.
Seems like you two go way back.
That's pretty and beautiful and gorgeous and
Oh,
and
Chaska's a peacekeeper.
stunning.
So
and
she's famous throughout the tribes. She's always the one people call to resolve conflicts. So we slowly got to know each other that way. Her younger sister Quichi's always hanging around our
Smile
tribe
is
too.
so good.
She's helped us out a lot in the past.
Oh, you have a younger sister?
It's like she looks like she could talk with Dee
Yes.
and Navi about
I'll
her
introduce
makeup.
you to her sometime.
You know what I mean?
But let's get back to business. Wayna,
As you probably know, your intended destination is completely different from the real world. The Night Kingdom is like a river flowing with concepts, and the ancient name you seek is like a tiny fish swimming downstream. In that sense, the stone is like a fishing boat drifting down the river, but the boat alone isn't enough. You need a fisherman experienced enough to steer it in the right direction.
Okay.
We couldn't do that ourselves.
With a little practice, I'm sure you could. You have the strength and the talent. If you want to make sure this works, though, I could recommend someone to you.
Oh?
Who?
Vichama, a legendary warrior and scout from our tribe.
Oh?
He's got a keen eye and a well-honed intuition. Even his ancient name means to seek.
Oh.
If you're fishing for a name, you're gonna want him on the boat.
Bichama? Why does that name sound familiar?
He's one of Auntie Atea's hot spring buddies. I've heard stories about him. Where can we find him?
Yeah, where
Ever
can we
since
find
Malco
him?
passed, he spends most of his time gazing out at the scenery from the cliff tops. Follow the path that way, and I'm sure you'll find him.
Thank you. We'll go look for him there.
Good luck. I hope everything
Sighing a
goes well.
lot. He's like, you're doing something stupid, basically. It's like the way he sees it. I guess makes sense. Wait, so...
Someone admiring the scenery from
I'll
the
stop it.
cliff tops. Ah, that must be him! Hello there, are you Vichama?
Chama.
That's me. Did you need something?
You tell him about Kachina and the thing. Look at these.
You're saying you can bring someone back from the Night Kingdom? How is that even possible?
So wait, he doesn't even know anything.
No, if you really think about it, anything's possible in that kind of place. But that would mean...
Are you okay? You don't look so good.
What was he thinking there for a moment?
Everything's fine. I'll help you, but I do have a small request.
Okay.
After I help you find Kachina's ancient name, I want to use the stone to look for my friends as well.
Okay.
Your friend? Oh, why not mention someone named Malco? Is that who you're talking about?
Yes.
Oh.
But I'd rather not get into it if it's all the same to you.
That's not a problem. We agree
There
to
we
your
go.
request.
Yeah. Since you're helping us find Kachina's ancient name, it's only right that we return the favor.
Then we're agreed. Can I have a look at the stone?
Ooh. The stone is really pretty, by the way. I like the colors of it. Just looking at it is like,
I see. From what I can tell, it functions almost like an abyssal pylon.
Abyssal pylon.
Both connect the Night Kingdom to the living world. Once the connection is established, the abyss will come surging through the opening like a predator honing in on the scent of blood. So we have to be sure not to use it in a tribal settlement.
Wow, you got all that just from looking at it?
I just picked up on the basics, really. I
Basics?
still have no idea why it works. You said someone named Lali invented this. They must be a genius. I'll go find an open area and start setting things up. In the meantime, I need you to get 2 things for me.
We'll go
2
right
things.
away. What do you need?
Oh no.
First, I'll need some hook ropes. Pretty much every store around here carries them, so no need to go anywhere special. Oh, and I need to build a net out of them, so make sure you get a good amount.
Wait, are you saying you're going to use a real net to catch Kachina's ancient name?
Wait.
How does that work when one's tangible and one's not?
By creating something tangible in our world, like a net, we can create a connection to a corresponding concept in the Night Kingdom. Basically, I'm going to use the concept of a net to catch something equally intangible, an ancient name.
Oh, I see. What about the second thing you needed?
Yeah?
Right. I need 2 chunks of obsidian.
It's got one for
Once we
friend.
bring the ancient names into our world, we'll need a place to store them. Normally, you can only get obsidian from the Children of Echoes, but I heard there's a traveling merchant from that tribe around here somewhere, so maybe you can try your luck there.
Gotcha!
Okay.
All right, let's split up. See that clearing? Let's meet over there when you're done. Oh, and you can send someone with me if you want. In case you're worried I might take the stone for myself.
What do you think, Chaska?
I don't think he would.
There's no need. Lena spoke highly of you. That means you're trustworthy.
I appreciate it, even though that doesn't mean much to me anymore.
Oh.
Anyway, it'll take some time to set everything up, so no need to rush.
He seems
I'll
like
see you in
he's
a
like lost something. For sure.
What an odd guy. He seems so defeated, but also really invested in the stone at the same time.
Yep. That's a good way
I
to
don't have any
put
more
it.
insight than you, Paimon. Let's just focus on the preparations for now. Hang on, Kachina. We're coming for you.
We're coming for you, Kachina. We're coming for you. Okay, so we need to make the preparations. Okay.
Hello. Do you have any hook ropes for sale?
Hook ropes? As in rock climbing equipment?
Oh!
Yes. How much for your whole stock?
Oh, the whole thing? Let me see. That would be 30,000 mora in total.
Deal.
Wait, really?
What, you want me to drive down the price? We just need these as fast as possible. Thanks.
Oh, no problem at all. I'll even pass along some information on the house. These ropes are usually used by rock climbing enthusiasts. If you want to learn, Roka's the person you want to ask. All right. That's everything. Here you go.
Now we need the obsidian. Let's go talk to the traveling merchant Bichama mentioned.
Wait, did you see this has like the eye thing? Wait. Did you see? This is after the cutscene.
Excuse me, do you sell obsidian?
Why, yes.
See? He's like looking at them.
I've got a chunk for sale right over there.
Oh, we need 2.
Perfect. Is that the only one, though? We actually need 2.
That might be tough. Tell you what, I'll take a look through these boxes over here and we'll see what we can find.
Thank you so much. We'll wait here.
Relax. Everything's going according to plan.
I know, it's just... I could tell Vichama feels the same way about his friend that I do about Kachina. I hope this chunk of obsidian isn't the only one. Kachina always carries all sorts of shiny stones with her. If I was the one trapped in the Night Kingdom, she'd have a whole pile of obsidian ready in a heartbeat.
Aww.
Well, would you look at that? I did bring extra.
Go.
Here you go, young lady. How does it look?
Let's go!
Perfect! Thank you. How much do I owe you?
If you hadn't shown up, these stones would have just sat here collecting dust. I'll take 3,000 more off for both. Here you go. By the way, I heard you mention Vichama just now. You running an errand for him then? How's he doing? Malco's been gone for 5 years now. It's about time he started to move forward.
Do you know what happened between them?
I heard about it in passing while I was out drinking one night, but I don't know all the details.
Okay.
Vichama and Malco grew up together, and even made a name for themselves together. Malco was an amazing fighter, capable of knocking out multiple opponents in a single hit. While Vichama excelled at scouting and analyzing the battlefield. The two made an excellent team, and managed to beat back the Abyss several times. 5 years ago, they both emerged triumphant in the pilgrimage, and were placed on the same team to fight the Abyss.
But on
the eve of battle, the Abyss launched an attack on their tribe, and Vichama suffered an injury to his leg while attempting to rescue someone.
Then what happened?
Yeah.
The team agreed that he couldn't fight the Abyss in his condition. Vichama didn't argue. He knew going to the front lines with an injured leg would make him a burden in battle.
Yeah.
So they raised the issue with the 5.0 Archon, and she agreed to let him stay behind.
But
it's just... Malco and the others ended up facing hordes of abyssal monsters in numbers that far exceeded anyone's expectations. The team made an error in judgment, and they fell to the onslaught. Vichama
So he
went
blames
into
himself
a deep
probably too.
depression after that.
Yep.
He blames himself for everything.
It doesn't sound like it was his fault.
Oh, you're not wrong. But it's possible he chooses to blame himself. Not because he did something wrong, but because he wasn't able to do anything at all.
Also, I like the
I've tried
voices
convincing
that they
him to
use,
move
like more
forward,
reality.
To stop dwelling on the past. But the shadow of Malco's death hangs over him still. The Abyss has caused so much suffering, and some wounds never heal. I wish there was something he could do to make himself feel better, but... Anyway, that's the gist of it.
Oh, he gave us the lore.
Talk things through sometime. I would really appreciate it.
Okay, we got it.
No one can catch me.
Woohoo! We keep going. Let me see. So we need to. It still shows like more so like straight. So yeah, we needed to launch our own thing here. Oh, he's here. I wonder, is there TP around?
Did you get everything?
Yep, it's all here. When do we start?
I've made all the necessary adjustments, so we're good to go. As agreed, I'll help you find Kachina's ancient name, and then you return the favor.
Could I ask a question?
Go ahead.
Are you seeking your friend's ancient names for the same reason as us?
After Malco fell, I scoured the battlefield to see what happened. It turned out he wasn't bested by some impossibly powerful foe. He was dragged to his grave by the sheer number of enemies. If I had been there, I would have been able to sense the danger. I could have warned them not to advance. I've always blamed myself for what happened. But when you told me about Kachina, I realized there's a chance Malco might also be alive, fighting for survival in the Night Kingdom.
But that happened several years ago, right? The Pyro Archon said all life within the Night Kingdom eventually becomes one with the Sea of Souls.
There might not be much hope, but I still have to try.
But it's been, I think,
Malco
a really
and I
long time
promised each
now.
other, even if we never managed to root out the Abyss for good, we would fight together until the end. All right, let's get to it. I'll start searching for the conceptualized version of Kachina's ancient name. If you see any fragments scattered around the area, please collect them.
Okay. Are we going then in? Ooh.
Make sure you prepare yourselves for battle. As I said, the stone will link the mortal realm to the Night Kingdom. The Abyss will likely emerge in response.
Look at that golden thing. It must be one of those fragments Vichama mentioned. Let's get closer.
Do you like put those fragments next to like the other things?
Whoa, faster!
Yeah, I think we need to use mualani for this. I wonder whether she's like on trial here too. Okay.
Whoa, monsters incoming! Watch out, everyone!
Oh, yeah, they are. Is this the trial mualani, I wonder? Or is this... Wait, I need to check her level. No, this is my mualani. Not very bold mualani. Sultan Dam Shuamlan. I can't say it. I can't speak it.
Let my name echo in song. Yoo-hoo!
Come on.
What? How much longer, Vichama?
Not long. We're getting close.
Let me swap to mualani. Mualani. I feel like it's hacks a bit.
Let's ride.
But I mean, this is the only way to make it quicker, I feel like.
Vichama!
Vichama. No? Been shown?
Quick, take it!
Is that... I think we saw something like this at the start, weren't they? Well, like,
I found Kachina's
Kachina
ancient
shown
name.
us.
Hang in there, Malco. Just a little longer.
Something's not right. The power of the Abyss is getting stronger.
Oh?
The
Shit.
Abyss is corroding his body. Vichama, you can't keep going. You'll die.
You're sacrificing
I should have
yourself.
died 5 years ago.
Oh my god.
I just need a little more time. Please, I'm almost there.
I'll help you buy some
Thank
time. Oh shit! We just... Oh, we have to just keep pressing.
Whoa, watch out! The power of the Abyss is strong.
Like, I'm trying to, like, quickly, like, press this. This is crazy.
This power.
Hanging in there?
I can't hold back any much longer. We are running out of time.
No, why can't I find him?
Because it's been so long.
We can't wait any longer. Pull him away from the stone, Mualani.
I already tried, but the power of the Abyss has him in a chokehold. It's like he's tied to the stone with an invisible rope.
Oh shit!
In that case, we have no choice. I'm sorry, Seat Lolly. Get back!
Oh shit, she's about to shoot! Whoa!
Ouch! What happened just now? It looked like the Spirit Speaker's stone was...
The stone's power was spiraling out of control. The only way to stop it was to destroy it. You were all caught in the shockwave of the explosion. You might feel dizzy for
So wait, that was the only one stone that
Give us a heads
they
up
said
next time,
not
will
to
you?
like destroy or
You're
do
lucky we
anything
managed to
to
dodge
that
it in
guy.
time.
I thought I said to get back.
Yeah, barely a second before you made it go poof. Not everyone has your reflexes, Chaska. We were this close to getting dragged into the explosion.
Okay. I'll be more careful next time.
At least Kachina's ancient name is still in one piece. Wait, where's Vichama?
Oh shit.
Vichama!
Vichama!
Oh, I just separated the stone in case it's not
Malko's
destroyed.
ancient name. It must be completely gone by now.
He's basically
Once your
gotten
ancient
given
name disappears,
hope.
there's no coming back. From the very beginning, I knew there was a slim chance, but still. And now... it's too late to save him. From the minute he left that day, it was already too late.
Vichama.
I'm sure he's heard enough condolences over the years.
Yeah.
Let's just give him some space.
Huh? What's that in your hands, Vichama? It looks like something's glowing.
Huh? This is...
What is this? What is this?
Hey, Malko. Got any strength left?
Not enough to swing a sword, but to say a few last words.
Too bad. No one will get to hear them. I never thought I'd actually die on this mission. Not that I'm afraid to die. It's just... hard. Thinking about my mom's face when she hears the news.
Guess I have something to be thankful for then. My parents died a long time ago. They won't have to mourn me.
Oh.
Pisak! Always had to beat me at everything, didn't you? Right to the end, you were never one for goodbyes. Maybe you're right. Maybe no one will get to hear our last words. But just in case, Vichama, I'm so glad you didn't come with us. Don't be sad. Just keep on living.
Oh, that's so sad. Oh.
Was that a memory?
Yeah.
Seems like we were able to salvage something after all.
Oh, feeling any better, Vichama? That is oofed.
Of course.
But it's this like closure type of thing,
Hearing
you know?
his voice again, it makes me unbelievably happy, but it also brings with it an even deeper pain.
A deeper pain?
Malko was always the type to put on a brave face, but in that memory just now, his hands were shaking.
Oh.
And his smile was forced.
Really?
For all these years, I regretted not being able to fight alongside him to the end. And now I know, at the end of his life, he was thinking the same thing.
Vichama.
I'm fine. Actually, I heard Chief Wyna wasn't really on board with your plan to go to the Night Kingdom. When you asked for my help, I hesitated too. I knew helping you find your friend's ancient name meant leading you one step closer to danger, but
yep.
I also understood why you had to try. Everyone has regrets in life, but not everyone gets the chance to make up for them. Once allowed to fester, guilt strips us of our most valuable qualities as warriors. In that sense, we might as well choose the braver path from the very beginning.
A more courageous way? Are you fighting while injured? No.
If I could do it all over again, I would have followed Malko to the front lines no matter what.
Of course.
Even with an injured leg, there were still things I could have done. That way, even if the outcome stayed the same, I still would have fought alongside him to the end.
And died.
There are critical junctures in life, and if you don't seize the chance to act, there's no going back. That's something I had to learn in hindsight. But you're still at the crossroads of your journey, so I hope you can walk away without regrets.
Thank you, Vichama. I feel even more determined now. Kachina will come back to us. I'll make sure of it. I promised I would find her, and I intend to keep that promise.
That's good to hear. Strange. My body, it's...
Once abyssal corrosion enters the body, a portion will fuse itself to your internal organs. Even though the Traveler possesses powers of purification, the corrosion can never be fully eradicated.
She knows that already.
Thanks to him, though, you were only briefly exposed.
I like how she
Slowing
smiles
your
and
breathing
stuff.
and controlling your emotions should help you keep the symptoms in check.
Control your emotions. You heard the lady. Get on,
That does
deep
make me
breathing.
feel better. You seem very knowledgeable about all this.
Just speaking from experience, that's all.
Anyway, we've recovered Kachina's ancient name, so we're off to a great start. Let's get Vichama back to his tribe and tell Wyneth the good news. Oh, and apologize for destroying the Spirit Speaker Stone.
Oh, so it is actually
We
destroyed.
had no choice, though, so he'll probably understand.
There's some face palming in the back. Like, yep, surely. It was said there is no more Everstones to make. Who's that lady?
Koichi, are you really gonna just stand there like that? I don't know what you want from me.
I think you know exactly what I'm trying to say, Uncle Wyna. I can hear it in your voice.
Honestly, it's just one thing after another with you two. They're back.
Koichi? What are you doing here?
Don't play dumb with your own sister. You know exactly
Oh, it's
why
her
I'm here.
sister!
My apologies, everyone. I just need to borrow Tosca for a few minutes. You come with me.
That's her sister?
I'll be just a moment.
Shit, okay.
Who is that?
Koichi, Chaska's younger sister. Although the two aren't actually related by blood,
Oh,
it's
okay.
kind of a long story.
Right, she did call herself Chaska's sister just now, but it feels like there's more to the story.
It's not really my story to tell, but I guess it's not a secret. You see, Chaska was actually raised by cuckoo-saurs.
Cuckoo-saurs?
She was afflicted with a rare disease when she was a child,
Yes.
and abandoned in the wild as a result. The Abyss found her out there, all on her own, and tried to devour her. But in the end, all that did was trigger her will to live.
Oh.
That strength of will pushed her to survive. But it also planted a seed of conflict within her. Eventually, she was adopted by the cuckoo-saurs. Wherever they went, she followed, getting into fights right and left.
For some reason, Paimon can totally imagine that.
Well, when Chaska finally returned to human society, it was Koichi's parents who adopted her. At the time, Chaska still had a habit of getting into fights, so Koichi was always taking her around, apologizing to everyone.
Ah, I remember those days. One of those fights was definitely with me. But, you know, kids. You're fighting one minute and your friend's the next. Eventually, she found a way to rein in that desire to fight. And now she's who people call to resolve conflicts.
Oh, no way!
She's known as the Peacemaker. It sounds like she still argues with Koichi, though. Don't siblings usually stop fighting when they get older?
That's partly my fault. Koichi asked me to stop Chaska from doing anything dangerous, but you probably know by now, once Chaska makes up her mind, there's no changing it.
Oh, I get it. No wonder you tried to talk us out of going to the Night Kingdom. Chaska even said that wasn't like you.
I'm all for your adventure. You need to take
That's
risks when you're
right.
young, because by the time you're my age, you couldn't attempt something like that even if you wanted to. Better try now than live with regrets later. That's what I say. Still, I can understand where Koichi's coming from. In the end, nobody wants to sit back and let a loved one put their life on the line.
Okay. They're definitely
All right,
having a conversation.
Just the two of us now. You have 1 minute to explain yourself.
I don't have anything to say. You don't have to approve, but you should know I only do what's necessary.
That attitude is exactly the problem. It's like
I
you
didn't
don't
realize she
care.
has, like, a purple
you try
bit
to sneak off
there.
to the Night Kingdom behind my back and then play it down as if it's just a trip abroad.
Well, technically I am going abroad, right?
Again with the excuses. We agreed, didn't we? There are 4 levels of danger. If it's not something urgent, you can only engage in level 2 danger and below. You can only go up to level 3 if a situation is so dire there's absolutely no alternative. But a trip to the Night Kingdom? If that's not a level 4, I don't know what is. And you were just going to sneak into the place without saying anything.
What do you mean, sneak into the place? I always planned on walking in there with my head held high.
You bought off Uncle Wina, didn't you? He promised me he'd stop you from doing anything dangerous. Oh, it's like he didn't even try.
You feel like
He
he
did
went back
try.
on his word. What if I told you my mind was made up, and there was nothing he could have done? Not even by force.
Oh, I knew it! So he did try to say something, but you didn't listen.
This is important. If you were in my shoes, you'd make the same decision.
You don't know that? I'm a doctor, and I handle logistics. If you're going to waltz into a dangerous situation where you could lose control at any moment, it's my duty to say something.
Okay,
Alright,
lady.
whatever. Anything else?
What do you mean, anything else? Why don't you reflect on what you've done and promise me you'll stay put?
Time out. Is this one of our normal arguments or a serious one?
I love how
This
she
doesn't
has to
sound like
ask.
I'm joking.
Then, you need to know something. What happened to Kachina was partially my fault. I can't leave her there to die. That's not who I am.
But the person you become when you lose control, that's also not who you are.
That's a different issue. You said it yourself. A person is only as good as their morals. If I want to live in Natlan, I need to
It's
display
like the
qualities that make
birds
me worthy of
bickering
this
there
nation.
too.
I've also told you that managing your condition is equally important.
Sometimes you have to make sacrifices. All right, let's stop this here. If we keep going, I might actually have to get serious. And I think Wina prefers his roof attached to his house.
Is that a threat? That sounds like a threat to me.
Koichi!
See?
Younger sisters are supposed to listen to their elders.
So, you're really going to go, no matter what I say? I'm supposed to be your sister.
Then support me. I'll be back. All you have to do is wait.
Chaska. So, that's it. Why'd you have to turn out to be so darn annoying?
But she cares for her, you know? Aw, Chaska is really pretty.
You two are something else.
Something you wanted to say?
I know you aren't related by blood, but you two sure are similar.
Very stubborn.
Really?
You know, I said that very thing to Koichi not too long ago, and she reacted the exact same way, down to the very tone of voice.
There we go.
It's not my place to get involved, but I will say this. Try to spend a little more time with your sister. You're tough kids. That doesn't mean you have to go it alone.
Thank you.
Anytime. All right. If you're done with the Spirit Speaker Stone, you might as well hand it over. According to Kinich, it's an important ceremonial artifact, so it'd be safer to keep it with me.
About that.
If only Tone Deaf Bard was here, he could have repaired it just like the Holy Liar.
Why are you like remembering?
It might be in a few more pieces than you remember.
Huh?
You explained the sequence of events to me.
I see. Sounds like it was an urgent situation. If someone's life was on the line, then you had no choice. Still, Citlali's going to be a nightmare to deal with now that you've broken her stuff. I'll explain everything to her later. Stay safe out there in the Night Kingdom, okay? I'll wait here for your safe return.
Oh my god. Is Anson like some sort of like advisor or something?
Kachina's ancient name too!
What happened at the stadium?
Well, it's fairly complicated. Let me give you the condensed version.
You learn of the 5.0 Archon's battle against the captain as well as her sacrifice.
We can't go anywhere without them causing trouble.
But what if the Fatui finds out you've lost your power? Won't they try to take advantage of the situation?
That's why it has to be our little secret. No one else can know, or we're asking for trouble.
True. True.
Look, I wish I could offer you some sort of consolation, but I won't lie to you. With multiple factions closing in, there's nothing comforting about the situation we're facing. Still, all you need to do is focus on your goal. You can leave the complicated matters to me.
I can also step in on the 5.0 Archon's behalf. There's a limit to what I can accomplish, but I'll help you however I can.
Aww. There's no need to be so modest, Yeon-san. Your incredible strength has long been a well-known fact. You're the pride of your tribe.
Archon,
I wonder what is that tribe for
sorry about
Yeon-san?
before. You have so much on your plate, so much that you have to worry about. But all I could do was focus on my own feelings.
You have nothing to be sorry about. We all get overwhelmed by our emotions, myself included. Your reaction to Kachina's disappearance, I understand that feeling very well.
Aww.
Well, now that we have Kachina's ancient name, let's go track her down. Follow me.
Follow me. Pew, pew, pew. Ooh, what's this room? This is pretty, seems like some sort of like almost like her like warehouse of things where she holds, or is it her office or something?
What is this place? Hey, isn't that Atea's talisman?
Ooh, it's put on this like table of things.
Good eye. This is where I store all the various mementos I've collected.
Yeah.
Wow. I've never seen this place before. There's so many things in here.
And we get to witness it as
like
just
there are items
arriving
from
in
every
the
tribe.
nation.
Collecting them must have taken a lot of effort.
Yeah.
I suppose you could think of it as a hobby of sorts. In Natlan, everyone grows up listening to the stories of heroes, and physical items do a far better job of preserving those stories than our own memory. Now, I still have some preparations to make for the ceremony, so feel free to take a look around in the meantime.
Okay.
If you're curious about an item, I'm more than willing to tell you about its origins.
Alright, we'll have a look. There are so many jars and potions around here. Do they have anything to do with alchemy?
No, those belong to the Masters of the Nightwind. They're ceremonial tools used to amplify the ability to communicate with the Night Kingdom and the Wayab. Yamaya is an expert in this field, and she taught me a lot. Even though she appears stoic and serious, she actually has a keen sense of humor. The tools you see here are quite traditional. Her students found them outdated, so she passed them on to me. The contents of the jars aren't all that special.
Oh, she's the flame
except
hair.
the big jar in the middle.
Oh.
That's what she really wanted to give me.
Oh.
Ooh, must be something really cool. What's inside?
Grape juice.
Grape juice.
It's quite tasty. Although
Wait, is this femme
probably
look?
expired by now.
Grape juice. That is crazy. That is crazy. Ooh.
Whoa, that belt is bigger than Paimon's head.
And
the
brain.
Collective of Plenty are known for their bodybuilding competitions and contests
Brain.
of strength. This belt is a symbol of great honor within the tribe. The association with strength might also have been the reason the original belt was extremely heavy. It was difficult for even 2 people to lift. And even if a warrior had the strength to put it on, wearing it for any length of time would still leave them gasping for breath.
Oh, there we
Sounds
go.
like it.
So the owner of the original belt, Kitera, commissioned a craftsman to make a copy
Kitera.
identical in appearance but far lighter in weight. That is the belt you see before you.
Okay.
He would often wear this version when training in order to protect his waist.
Or he made a lighter version so he could wear it all the time and show it off.
Mm-hmm. That is a fishing rod.
Hey, there's a fishing rod here. It must have belonged to the people of the springs.
Oh yeah, because he did have like
That's
I remember
right.
seeing the shop.
It belongs to a legendary fisherman named Matavaru.
Legendary fisherman.
I have his entire set of fishing equipment, actually.
Oh.
He and I met in a tavern. He told me about a particular kind of giant fish and his meticulous plan to catch it. In his eyes, I saw a hunger and a strong fighting spirit. To him, the sea was the battlefield upon which he staked his honor.
So, did he do it?
The next time I saw him, he was covered in scars.
Oh.
It turned out the fish he sought had been corroded by the
Aw.
abyss. He managed to kill the fish, but sustained a serious injury in the process, which meant he could never go deep-sea fishing again. Can a fisherman claim victory if he fails to bring back his catch? That's what he asked me in the end.
Well, Paimon thinks he won.
That was my answer as well. The experience was far more valuable than the prize itself. In the end, he didn't want his tools to go to waste, so he gave them to me.
Wait,
That's nice.
that means you also know how to fish.
Maybe we can go head-to-head sometime.
Oh. She's very, like, friendly with people, basically. Like, everyone seems to know everything and stuff. Yeah, that's a talisman.
This is Atea's talisman.
I'm sure you're familiar with this one already.
Yeah.
Atea was rarely ever without it. The talisman brought her a lot of luck in battle.
Oh, there's something here, too. Ooh.
Whoa, this weapon is huge! Which tribe did it belong to?
Ah, that weapon belonged to Tenoch, a hero from 500 years ago. Strictly speaking, he didn't belong to any single tribe. That's because even before the disaster with the Abyss broke out, he had already been exiled.
Exiled?
It was a punishment imposed out of necessity, but he accepted it all the same. He believed it was what he deserved. When the Abyss attacked, the tribes found themselves in urgent need of a powerful figure to lead them into the battle. And there was no one more courageous or resolute than him. He united the 6 tribes and accomplished great feats throughout the war. Ultimately, he perished.
So
And
that was
because
banners
he had
for the
already
tribes.
lost his ancient name, the Ode of Resurrection was unable to bring him back. And so, he was laid to rest, alongside the countless warriors and
Also,
civilians
these
who
chairs
lost their
there, I
lives,
wonder what they're for, because they
buried in the
seem
soil
to
of
have,
his
like, the
native
tribe
land.
symbols as well.
Wow. He sounds like a true hero.
Indeed. Even now, his story is told throughout the land.
Okay, now we can talk with her. Let's see.
The powder still needs some time to settle, so let's wait a little longer. Well, what do you think of my collection? Do you feel like you have a better understanding of Natlan's culture now?
Yeah. If each item represents a different story, seems like Natlan's really been through a lot. Does every item hold a special memory, just like Atea's talisman?
That's right. The items in my collection actually serve a similar purpose to the ancient names passed down among the tribes.
Oh, shit.
They demonstrate the true shape of time.
The shape of time?
Most people perceive time as a linear concept, almost like a straight line that can only move forward. We cannot change the past or predict the future. But there's also a different theory, one that I believe to be closer to the truth. Namely, that the past, present, and future all exist at once.
At once? Paimon's not sure she understands.
Let's say your journey ended right now. Thinking back on your experience in each nation, which one would you say was the most important?
I have to say all of them.
Exactly. Even at the end of your journey, the things you experienced along the way don't cease to exist. They become part of who you are. Take out a portion of that journey, and you would likely make very different decisions, and eventually arrive at a very different destination. The future is the same way. It exists even though it has yet to come to pass. We just lack the means to perceive it. Of course, there are those with the power to foresee the future. They simply call it by a different name. Fate. You're quite familiar with that concept, I would imagine.
That does kinda make sense.
I was
The
like,
future hasn't
confused a
happened,
bit, I feel like.
but already exists.
Humanity excels at living in the present, but too often we forget the past and neglect the future.
So ancient names record the
While the
past.
pilgrimage and the Night Warden Wars lead us to a better future. Only by uniting the people of Natlan across countless eras
those are like
can we
surround-
fight
These are the
back
other
against
ones that
an
we're
enemy
getting
as
in the
formidable
future.
as the Abyss. To come up with such a set of rules, The first Pyro Archon must have possessed a level of insight I can only imagine.
So the first Pyro Archon created the rules of Natlan?
That's correct. At first, he was a mortal man with no special power.
Oh.
After he ascended to the divine throne, he used it to borrow power from the heavens and establish the rules of Natlan. Namely, a framework through which ordinary people can ascend to Archonhood.
Oh.
By holding the pilgrimage, we're able to determine the strongest among us. And when that person ascends to the divine throne, their inner flame will awaken.
Oh, shit.
In addition, the sacred flame will grant them significant knowledge and memory of this land. After all, that's how I came to know everything I just told you.
Oh, shit.
So it all comes down to the power of the divine throne and the rules.
It looks differently here.
Wait,
So
is that a family portrait?
That's Layla's Orion.
Yes. That's my mother, father, younger sister. I turned a piece of my
Oh, shit.
dad's leather armor into a canvas and commissioned a famous artist to paint our likeness.
Your sister is so cute!
That is so
Looks like
cute,
the two of you
though.
are really close.
Trying to take a screenshot of this.
Paimon was having a hard time thinking of an Archon as an ordinary person, but seeing this portrait, it kind of makes sense
This is a
now.
cute portrait.
It really doesn't look like there was anything special about you before. Oh, wait, is Paimon allowed to say that?
A little late for that question, don't you think?
Literally.
Sorry, Paimon's so sorry.
She
Paimon's
has no
mouth works
filter.
faster than her brain sometimes.
It's all right. I'd never get upset over something like that. No matter what others may say, my past is a precious part of my identity. I'm forever proud of the life I used to lead. Becoming the Archon doesn't mean you sever ties with your family. The position just comes with a lot of responsibilities, so it impacts how often you get to see them. My father made the most delicious stew, so my sister would often bring me a large pot of his cooking, and we would sit on a blanket and eat it together.
Sister looks
One time,
like
we didn't close the door
that
securely,
girl from
and the
Sword Art
Saurians who were
Online.
raising ran into the room and knocked over the entire pot. My
Forgot
sister
her name.
immediately
Asuna or
burst into
something?
tears. The two troublemakers were going for the meat, but when they saw my sister's distress, they froze on the spot. I still remember
Maybe not
the
as
way
much
they
from
laid
here, but
there,
from there it
sulking
did
like
look.
a pair of children, even after making such a mess. It was frustrating, but in the end, all I could do was comfort my sister and move on.
Wow.
You forgave him just like that?
Isn't that what being a family is all about? I
He's
think
so
about
down
that
to
story a
earth.
lot,
I like
actually.
that.
As the Archon, I made a vow to defend this nation, and experiences like that, they remind me exactly what I'm trying to protect.
Well, what happened after that? This portrait looks pretty old. Your sister must be all grown up by now, right?
I believe she ended up working as an architect and artist. She built many houses and crafted many beautiful works of art.
Almost like...
But anyway, that's enough about me. Now that the powder is settled, we can begin. Ian-san, mualani, Chaska. Over here,
Action.
Place the ancient name up there, and then we'll begin.
Lights, camera, action. It's time. Okay, let's do this. Place the name.
Surely as the echoes of life resound through heaven and earth, so too shall our stories remain eternal. Ancient name, take us to your fated bearer. Allow her to answer our call.
Oh? Oh?
Am I hallucinating again?
Oh, has she been hallucinating?
Kachina, are you okay?
Huh? I'm not seeing things, am I? Is the Abyss playing tricks on me again?
Aww.
It's okay, Kachina. It's just us. We're trying to find a way to bring you back.
Everyone, you have to listen to me.
What is
I've been
happening?
investigating the Night Kingdom this entire time, and I figured out what's wrong. The Wyab is being affected by the Abyss. I was waiting for the Y-Up to send me back, but then this really strong monster came in and it almost killed me.
Oh.
The Y-Up saved me, even though its power is weakening. So I've been hiding from the monsters while trying to find a way to help. The Night Kingdom has become a huge mess, though. I keep hearing these awful sounds and seeing really horrible things.
Don't listen to those sounds, Kachina. The Abyss is trying to strip you of your sanity. All you need to do is stay safe and wait for us.
Aww.
It's okay. I feel so much better now that I've had the chance to talk to you guys. You don't need to worry about me. I've never been strong or special at all, really. So I don't blame anyone for forgetting about me or leaving me behind.
No!
Just knowing you care is more than enough. I'll find a way back. You don't have to put yourselves in danger to come rescue me.
You're always like this, Kachina. Now's not the time to act tough. We're coming for you, and that's final.
That is so
sad.
sad.
The Abyss has been feeding you, but I'll tell you something right now. Nobody here sees you.
Yeah,
as a
you're
burden.
not burdened. Kachina is
You're a
too
victor of the
precious,
Night
to be
Warden Wars,
honest.
a hero of Natlan. All you need to do is wait for us to rescue you, and you'll get all the applause and recognition you deserve.
Aww.
I'm really scared. Everything's so dark and creepy here.
Aww.
And I want to go home. Still, I don't want you to put yourselves in danger because of me.
Yeah, she still thinks about others in this case, which is crazy.
All you need to do is place your trust in us, just like you always have. No one fights alone. We're not leaving you behind.
Yeah, we're so close. We can't call it quits now. Thank you.
Aww.
Looks like we've lost contact. Now comes the most dangerous part. You have to traverse the Night Kingdom in your physical form. This entrance to the Night Kingdom was left behind after an abyssal invasion. Even a brief amount of time inside could expose you to corrosion.
I know. I'm prepared for that possibility.
All right. Then I wish you all the best. I'll tell Koichi to be ready just in case. She's very experienced in dealing with abyssal corruption.
Oh,
That
who's
face
their
you just made.
sister?
Don't tell me you two got into another argument.
No, I just feel bad for creating more work for her.
I'll go with them too, Archon. The more people, the stronger the party.
Thank you so much for your help, everyone. It
Are
really
we
means
able
a
to,
lot
like,
that you're
free
willing to
her?
brave these dangers with me. And there's no time to lose, so let's get going.
Really, like,
now that
weird
I've
if,
lost
like,
my power,
teammates
I
her,
won't
like,
be able to provide much practical
just
support.
die in there.
But I can still keep an eye on the situation from here. Eon-san, I know it's unlikely, but if you encounter a situation you can't handle...
That won't happen.
I hope not.
I like the confidence of Janssen. Remnants of the secret source, the soul path to Night Kingdom. Once home to ancient dragonkind, now reduced to ruins. Influenced by the abyss, the site harbors many unforeseen dangers. Okay. Ooh. This is pretty though.
So we're underneath Natlan right now? It looks nothing like Paimon was imagining.
That's because in the distant past, Natlan was home to an incredibly advanced civilization ruled by dragons. Humans only established their own society after the fall of the dragons.
So these are Saurian ruins?
Ooh. I don't think she's talking about the Saurians. She means the actual dragons.
You mean like the elemental sovereigns? They had their own advanced civilization?
Yes, a really long time ago. Very few records have survived until now, so no one really knows what the devices here are for. These ruins have been abandoned for a long time, but with the recent increase in abyss activity, the installations around here have somehow been activated again.
So what you're saying is, we're not in for an easy trip to the Night Kingdom.
Yeah.
No. It's going to be obstacle after obstacle from here on out.
Wow, they're so cheerful. Just what I wanted to hear.
Why are you all laughing like that? It's creeping Paimon out.
It's
well,
the pre-adventure excitement kicking in, right, guys?
I mean, Paimon is the only one that is not really
course.
fighting.
I'm
Look
eager
at
to
that
get started.
Eater's face. He's like all happy. Adventurers live for moments like
Then
this.
let's go. We won't let anything stand in our way.
Well, not Paimon apparently, because, well... Door of Resurrection activated.
Seems like the road ends here. How should we get across?
Paimon.
As a professional trainer, I think you could stand to build up your endurance, Paimon.
Professional trainer? Paimon thought you were a warrior from the Collective of Planning.
Well, that goes without saying. But I actually work as a sports coach. I provide professional guidance for many
Professional
of Natlan's popular
guidance.
sports. And I don't just mean physical training. I design nutrition plans as well.
Ah, so basically no sugar, no soft drinks, no grilled meat.
Yeah, we'll be here all day if you list them out one by one. It's much faster to just focus on what's good for you.
Such as?
Shit.
Those guys look familiar.
We've fought them before. Let's go. Show no mercy.
Show them no mercy. Okay, we gotta fight them. Ta-ta.
Bow your head.
This is an interesting way to use clean here, but I didn't want to risk not having pyro. Come on, let it go!
The doctor will see you now.
So I'm gonna let it like die. It got killed, nice. Oh, there's a chest here too, nice. Oh, this is another Saurian that we need to swap to. Or is that water one? Oh, you can travel these with waters too. Oh, that's nice.
Oh, the place we need to go seems really high up.
This does make it exploration easier. Nice.
Mind the side effects.
Silence.
Silence. It's okay. We have Hydro for this very moment. This is good.
A bitter pill to swallow.
See, it's like it's never existed. Oh, I think it will just die, but
Bow your head.
also it's just like the Saurian, but affected. Oh, it opened a new thing for us to go to. Nice. So this is another one. Oh, it's those. I'm gonna go through here. I like how it's giving us to try all of them basically if you haven't tried already. Another door. Okay. Can tell this is like getting more to the depths of it. Settle down. How dare you do this to Monsieur Nouvellette? I really just like took Nouvellette to like Natlan.
This is nothing.
This is nothing.
Mind the side effects.
Justice is blindsided.
Wait, are you still holding that slime there?
A bitter pill to swallow.
This one. Okay, I'll entrust Cabaletta to this. Okay. Another room. And yet another. Oh, there's like a pile of things. That's what we needed to do. Wait, there was like another pile here. You think there would be like something hidden here? Oh, there's nothing. Okay.
This is the final stretch. We just need to climb up and we'll be there. Nothing to it.
Easy for
nice.
you to say.
Easy for you to say, Flyman, you're floating. You're floating, Flyman. It literally floats. Okay. So this is a spot.
This must be the entrance the 5.0 Archon told us about. The one ripped open by the...
Yes. There's something in the depths of this place that feels familiar, yet also foreign.
We actually have to go in there? Okay, Paimon just needs to psych herself up. Don't push her through before she's ready.
Haha. Because we'll wait an eternity for her to be ready. Okay.
Hey, you don't have to drag Paimon. You're pulling too hard.
Ooh.
Looks like we made it. This is the Night Kingdom.
It looks so different from what I imagined in the stories.
There's abyssal energy
That
everywhere.
overflow of
Oh
energy
shit!
is probably what trapped Kachina here in the first place.
Oh wow!
From this point forward, everything we know about the real world no longer applies. Anything can happen here.
Paimon's more worried about how we're gonna make it out. We obviously can't go back the way we came.
Do you see that patch of light on the ground?
Ooh?
It's shining down from that fissure in the sky.
Oh yeah, right in front of us. So that's coming from up there?
Oh. Just like I said, our real-world knowledge doesn't apply here. We fell all this way, yet came out completely unscathed. If this was the real world, we'd have to climb our way back up to the entrance. But here, all we have to do is stand underneath the light and offer a prayer.
Oh!
That's it?
Don't try now. Don't try to run away.
You really think that little of Paimon? That's not even why Paimon asked.
So that means all we need to do is find Kachina and bring her to this location.
Exactly. This light is streaming in from the real world. It's a link between the two realms.
Okay.
The terrain looks difficult to navigate, and the visibility's not great either. How are we supposed to find Kachina in these conditions?
Yeah, these floating black things don't look super friendly either.
Those are all manifestations of abyssal power. Be careful.
Ghost! A talking ghost!
Calm down, I'm here to help. You're the ones who helped Vichama, right?
What does it mean? Oh, is that...
Yes, I'm Vichama's friend, Malko. I was completely lost to this realm until I sensed a mysterious power calling out to me. It's like it was seeking me out, attempting to reassemble the pieces of who I used to be. Of course, it could only do so much. I'm sorry I can only appear before you in this imperfect form.
No, we should be the ones apologizing. If the Spirit Speaker's stone hadn't become corrupted by the Abyss, we could have done much more, but we had to destroy it. Otherwise, Vichama and his tribe would have been in danger.
Of course. Thank you for protecting him. I never imagined that, even after all these years, he'd still take such a risk for me. Under the power of the stone, it felt like our souls were connected. Turns out even our regrets were exactly the same.
Whether in triumph or death, you want your best friend by your side.
Exactly. That may not be in the cards for us, but it's not too late for you. You're looking for a young girl from the Children of Echoes, right?
Children of Echoes, yes.
She's being chased by an embodiment of abyssal power. I'd like to help her while I'm still in this form, so follow me.
Oh, he's gonna
Be
help
careful.
us.
This place has been severely corroded by the Abyss.
Nice! He's gonna help us. I like
didn't
that.
realize it had gotten this bad.
It's like a seething volcano ready to engulf our world at any moment.
That is crazy though. It's like a full circle moment, almost like.
Ouch!
Quick, get back here. Go wandering up. Stick close to me. My power will be able to ward off attacks for the time being.
Shit. Oh, so this is like that range that we need to stay within. Nice. We'll heal up
Keep
anyways.
this up. Let's try another route. This way.
This is a way, I guess. Still trying to like attack us in certain spots, I guess, because now he doesn't have This looks so like dark and all. Oh wow.
Not good. More monsters.
We shouldn't waste our time on them.
Meanwhile, me. Well, I mean, we don't really have much choice if they're like there. You know what I mean? This is very dark. But I like how like it has like this like visuals that you would see like in the Abyss here. Like dark, like foggy, starry, like almost like vibe.
Oh, Paimon can't see anything.
It's easy to get lost here. Just stick close.
Oh, this is getting darker to see slowly but slowly. Oh. What is happening? Who is it? That's creepy, actually, low-key. What are all these?
Did you hear that?
What?
Never mind. It was probably just my imagination.
I wonder what happened there.
Paimon like that.
I heard it too. It was a voice from the abyss.
Oh no.
What did it say?
Oh no.
It doesn't matter. It certainly doesn't harbor good intentions.
True. True. We have to keep going. Malco. Journey lies.
I just heard it too. Let's keep going. Paimon wants to get out of this place.
Yeah. This is different. Oh? Red hounds? Kachina! Oh, Kachina, no! This whole place is creepy. Shit. Are we here to help her? Hopefully now? Kachina, no!
We're here, Kachina. Mualani, you made it.
Yes, we're here.
Looks like our reunion will have to wait until we take care of these monsters.
Good idea. Let's go.
Let's go. Oh, we got to try Kachina again. Nice. I am gonna actually like use her. Pew, 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 pew. This is for taking her.
You're here. You're finally here. Thank you so much.
Oh, Kachina.
That monster can appear from anywhere. It almost caught me a bunch of times. The YF's power helped keep me hidden, so I just tried to stay out of sight until you got here.
Atta girl. You did so well. And most importantly, you weren't hurt.
Should we start heading back then?
Actually, I have a request. Will you come visit the YF with me?
Oh?
I can't exactly put it into words, but something's wrong with the Ode of Resurrection. And I know it has something to do with the contamination from the Abyss.
That was the 5.0 Archon's theory as well. Everything we've seen here certainly seems to back it up.
Yeah.
In the Night Kingdom, there are 6 main totem poles representing the Wyab of each tribe. You can think of them like the body of each Wyab.
Okay.
Additional totem poles, like the ones around here, serve as proxies to which the Wyab can extend their consciousness. There are countless proxies scattered around the Night Kingdom. Through them, the Wyab can extend their consciousness over the entire realm and track down souls no matter where they roam.
Okay.
But if a proxy were to become severely contaminated, then a soul could become lost within the Night Kingdom.
Judging by the current situation, I don't think we're dealing with just one contaminated proxy. Even if we could drive back the abyssal power from one of them, that probably wouldn't even put a dent in the problem.
Still, we can't just leave the YF to suffer.
Aww.
It's protected me this whole time.
Saving one is better than saving none at all.
I agree. We might even manage to draw out the monster that's been hunting Kachina. Getting rid of the monster might slow down the deterioration of the Night Kingdom.
Kachina? What's wrong?
Nothing. Just a headache. And that voice again, telling me to abandon the Wyab and leave this place.
Maybe we really should leave. Kachina's already been here for too long.
Yeah.
No, I'm fine. I don't plan on listening to that nonsense. I can hold on.
Where's the totem pole?
Just up ahead. I'll lead the way. Besides, I can still fight, so please, help me out a little longer.
Listen to me, Kachina. We'll come with you, but that's because we want to help the Wyab. Not because we have something to prove. You don't have anything to prove either. It's okay if you reach your limit. We'll be there for you.
All right. The sooner we get this done, the better.
We've already come all this way, so we might as well try to get to the bottom of this.
Let's go. This way.
I'll stay here and try to stall the Abyss monster.
All by yourself? That's too dangerous.
It's all right.
Well,
I may not be as strong as that monster, but I'm definitely more familiar with the area.
True.
I don't have much time left. If you're anything like my friend, I'm sure you're not particularly fond of goodbyes. So go. Achieve your goal, and return to the world where you belong.
Thank you for everything.
You're a true hero.
True hero.
No one fights alone.
Let's go. Let's go. Reunion. So we're gonna have to check
Does your
on the
head still
Wyab.
hurt? Let me help you walk.
Aww.
I'm fine. You should know I'm made of stronger stuff than that.
Oh. This reminds me like of the areas like a bit in Wuthering Waves when there was like really dark, when there is that Nemphis a tiny bit. Doesn't it?
A bitter pill to swallow.
Shit.
Wyab? Wyab! I'm back! My friends and I are here to heal you. Wyab, can you hear me?
So we were right. The contamination
Cousin
is
was
already too
lighter,
severe.
though.
It's preventing the Wyab from answering our calls. All right, get ready, everyone. Time to purge the abyssal energy from this place.
I'll have to.
Careful. We've got company.
Ooh. Yeah, but
Already?
like, of course.
You really think that puny soul could slow me down? Courage in the face of futility is pure folly. He tried to get in my way, so I disposed of him.
You killed Malcolm?
He would have dispersed with or without me. Rather than worrying about him, I would urge you to focus on yourself. You may have defeated others of my kind in the past, but underestimate me now, and it will be to your peril.
Are you the one behind all of this?
The power of the Abyss is intoxicating. The destruction it seeks captivates like a masterful work of art. I strive only for the opportunity to see it up close. I thought this naive little girl was an exception, but it turns out humanity is full of lambs willing to offer themselves up to the slaughter.
Oh my god.
That is the tragedy of your short lives. You understand nothing of all-encompassing power.
Encompassing power.
Names, pride, friendship, all empty ideas invented to give you a false sense of self-worth. They possess no power at all.
They not.
The 5.0 Archon created those grandiose ideals out of pure selfishness. Anything to avoid sharing power. Anything to avoid handing over the primordial gift to ordinary people like you. Don't believe me? Then ask yourself, why is the 5.0 Archon strong beyond measure, while you, Kachina, remain so pathetically weak?
She's not weak. She's got to hear.
Kachina, give me your hand.
Aww. Mualani is like big sis for her. Oh, the power of friendship.
I'm right here next to you.
Thanks, Mualani. You're right.
I have nothing to fear because I'm not alone anymore.
Let's go!
You're right. Maybe comforting ideals don't have any power. But you also couldn't be more wrong. You've never had to work for your own strength, so you will never understand the true source of our power.
True.
The courage we have to
He's so
stand before you
confused.
and not back down, it comes from our friendship.
Power of friendship.
Power lies not in the ideal itself, but in our commitment to upholding that ideal, and in our decision to stand together and fight.
Well said.
She's just
Let's
showing
go, Kachina.
thumbs up.
It shouldn't take more than 2 of us to handle an enemy like this. Sorry in advance, but you deserve what's coming
She's
to
saying
you.
sorry before.
There aren't many in Natlan who can beat us when we're together. It's time he got a taste of that kind of power.
Kachina is too precious. Oh my god. I like how they're like, oh, it will be more than enough just for 2 of us to handle it. You know what?
Check this out. Best of luck. Carving waves. Surf's up. Off we go.
So we're gonna do this, and then we're gonna do this. Wait, I need to like jump in that. I should probably use mualani though for that. Yeah, because pyro. He's just getting destroyed. Like, what does he expect? There we go. Easy.
We actually won!
Nice job. Turns out he wasn't any stronger than the ones we fought in the past.
That's what he gets for underestimating you two.
Literally.
Fantastic work, Kachina. Absolutely fantastic. This makes me
Aw.
so unbelievably happy. I'm happy too, Mualani. Together we really are unstoppable.
That's cute.
What's happening?
Whose ancient name are we getting?
My ancient name is glowing? But I thought I didn't bring it with me.
It's probably a projection from the real world. But that doesn't explain why it's glowing all of a sudden.
Wait, does that mean you're...
What would that mean? What is this? Oh, this is really
That was a
pretty.
bold move, diving headfirst into the fire to save your friend, especially in a place so overrun with abyssal corruption. Still, seeing you pull it off was really something.
That is crazy.
Everything you said was exactly right.
Is that
As
Veil?
isolated individuals, we stand no chance against the power of the Abyss. It took years' worth of scars and lots of unnecessary suffering for me to understand that for myself. The 5.0 Archon's plan will unite us as one. Everyone has a part to play. Only then will we have the power to defeat the strongest of foes.
The Abyss.
Who are you?
Tupac, a warrior from
Tupac.
the people of the Springs. I fought against the Abyss during the invasion 500 years ago.
I've heard that name before. You were the giant who saved all of Natlan.
Since you were
He is
able
a
to
giant.
awaken my words from your ancient name, that means you have fully embodied the aspirations of the Wyob.
The Viob.
Under the name Umoja, you shall unite the tribes and save Natlan from its impending doom.
Me?
As long as blood still runs
Aw.
through your veins, even the tiniest spark of steel against stone can ignite a flame. Its blaze will become one with our vision for Natlan. Even
There we go.
amid everlasting darkness,
Aww.
our bonds remain
He went down to her level. Is he giving a fist bump? No way! Oh my god, that is so cool. Oh, do I wonder if she got like more power or something?
So many memories. My brain
Oh,
was just
the
flooded
memories.
with everything he once knew. So that's what happened.
What do you mean? Did you just figure something out?
500 years ago, they foresaw the very crisis we're facing now.
No way!
Efforts to save Natlan started all the way back then.
We can go over the details once we get back. We shouldn't linger here longer than we have to.
Does that mean you already know about this whole thing?
I know bits and pieces, but I had no idea mualani was also part of the plan.
This sounds like something that's going to need a lot of explaining. Let's focus on saving the Wyatt first.
Oh, Wyatt needs saving. Let's save the Mr. Wyatt or Mrs. or... Oh, it's the light moment. We're giving them visions. Oh, this is nice. Yay!
Okay, that should be enough. Wyatt? Wyatt? Can you hear me?
I hear your voice, Kachina. My dear child.
Oh, it's a she? Maybe?
Great.
Or is it
Well,
ungendered?
I'm afraid it's time to say goodbye. I just wanted to make sure you were okay
Or is it
before we
they?
leave, but we can't afford to stay here any longer. I was going to ask why you bestowed an ancient name upon someone like me, but it's okay. I'll keep searching within myself for the answer.
Good night!
I'll never stop trying to improve my strength. One day, I'll live up to the hero you saw in me.
You are already an outstanding child in my eyes, Kachina.
Aww.
No matter what happens. You are all my most beloved children.
The most
It has always
beloved.
been my honor to protect your ancient name is just that. A name. Much like your parents chose to name you Kachina, I also gave you a name, but it need not define you. Focus on who you want to be. You are already worthy of your name. Now, you need only devote yourself to becoming a better you. The story of your ancient name is for you to continue. Just like your parents, my love for you will never change.
Thank you, Wyatt.
It gladdens me to see the 5.0 Archon's plan move another step towards completion. But it is time for you to leave this place. The situation here is getting worse. Go now, my children. Save Natlan on behalf of all you hold dear.
I know we've never met before, Wyatt, but I just wanted to say thank you for encouraging Kachina. It was exactly what she needed to hear.
Aww.
Whoa, what's going on?
Oh, what is happening?
We're out of time.
Oh, they have to go then?
It's the power of the abyss. Quick, we need to run.
Oh, we gotta be running. Nice. Oh shit.
It's a Sealy.
It's sucking everything
Open
in.
the way for us.
Sealy's helping. The Sealy is MVP. Oh my god. Wait, it gave us a wind current. Sigma? Ah! Oh shit!
The opening in the sky. It's closing.
We need to hurry, or we'll be stuck here.
Come on! Come on! Come on!
Watch out for the falling rocks.
Quick, through the middle.
Oh, I thought it was gonna like roll down. But it's gonna roll down. Oh, we're running!
Faster!
Shit! It's the light! Oh wow! And Sun! Oh shit! She's strong! No way! She just like moved Kachina forward so she could do the thing to the rock. Oh wow. Oh, that is so cool! No! Did it disappear? Shit! The ground is moving and everything. This breaking. Shit! Oh my god! That is the coolest thing I've seen.
Done well. Now come home.
That is the coolest thing. She literally just broke it. Oh my god. That was insane. That was absolutely crazy. What?
We're back.
That was the
Pyro
most
Archon
badass
saved us.
thing I've seen.
She's not here.
How did she regain her strength?
Didn't she say she used it all up?
She's still in the speaker's chamber. What we saw in the Night Kingdom was just her consciousness.
Oh?
So you're saying her consciousness did all that?
Every great display of power comes at a price.
I learned it too there.
You must feel terrible, Kachina. Just hold on. We'll get you to a doctor soon. Let's get back to the stadium.
At least she didn't get the
The Pyro
corrosions
Archon
much.
said she'd have a doctor waiting for us.
Oh my god, that
I recommend getting a
cutscene.
full checkup, just to make sure no damage gets left behind.
Paimon
She's so
feels okay.
confused.
What about you, Traveler?
I'm so confused. I'm completely fine.
You always seem to do pretty well against the Abyss.
True.
Let's get going. We need to share what we learned in the Night Kingdom as well.
We do.
Right.
That
But
we
Wyatt mentioned
do.
something about the Pyro Archon's plan. What is it exactly?
I'll let her explain everything. We're all a part of the plan now. Every move we make from here on out will decide Natlan's ultimate fate.
And we will save another nation. Let's go. Let's go in. Oh my god. That cutscene. I did not expect that. I actually did not expect that. That is crazy. Her room's there. Oh, it's a different room. It's like the different, this cleared room.
There's a lot less stuff here than before.
Oh, it's the same room?
It's good to see you all here in one piece. I know you must have a lot of questions, but let Koichi check you over first. It's best not to let any lingering effects of the Abyss go untreated.
Thank goodness you made it back. I came here as soon as the Pyro Archon told me about your plan. Take a seat, everybody. I'll examine you one by one.
Aww. Despite the short stint in the Night Kingdom, mualani and the others all have some degree of abyssal contamination. Oh shit! But thanks to Chiyu's extensive experience treating abyssal contamination, the harmful effects will not be permanent. Oh, nice! The treatment also relieves Kachina's symptoms. Let's go!
All right, that should do it
Oh,
for
it's
now.
evening now.
But just to be safe, I'll perform another checkup in a couple of days.
Nice.
I have to say, though, I've never seen anyone react to the Abyss like you, Traveler. It's like you're completely immune to its power.
No way.
He always has been special like that.
So
He
special.
can even purify its power. Wait, now that you mention it, Paimon doesn't think she's affected either.
Oh, we don't know why though.
Given the current situation, that ability will likely play a great role in the events to come.
Of course.
True.
I still have patients to see, so I'll head out.
Thank you, Koichi.
Aww.
All right. We might not see eye to eye, but we both had good intentions. Just give it time.
True.
I'm sure we'll figure things out between us one day.
Yeah.
At least. At least.
All right. There's so much to discuss, I don't even know where to begin. You've seen it for yourselves now. The devastation in the Night Kingdom. I'll get straight to the point. Natlan is on the verge of destruction. It's very possible our nation has less than a year before total devastation.
Huh? No. That can't be true, can it?
It's not the newest thing because we've seen that on the live stream, that sentence being spoken, but less than a year.
That's right. But I've only ever disclosed that fact to the handful of people working with me to save this nation.
Okay.
Our looming destruction is not a recent development, but the inevitable conclusion of the disaster the Abyss initiated 500 years ago.
Mualani told us a little bit about that.
500 years ago, all the nations of Teyvat were invaded by the Abyss. Unlike the other nations, Natlan never had stable and deep-rooted ley lines, so we suffered the worst of the invasion. The battle against the Abyss was exceedingly long and brutal. In the end, victory came at the cost of our civilization and countless lives. Even then, it took centuries of solving the disasters caused by the Abyss to finally achieve the peace we know today. And still, this is but a superficial victory. The forces of the Abyss have merely been driven back underground. Their threat to Natlan remains as real as ever.
I'd never have guessed.
The problems plaguing the Night Kingdom are all the more complicated because that realm is essentially functioning as Natlan's ley lines. Immediately after the war, our calculations estimated that we would have a maximum of 500 years before the Night Kingdom was completely lost to the Abyss. But at that time, we were a nation of the destitute. Our people no longer believed in victory, nor did they hold hope for the future. Our civilization was dying, our faith crumbling, and the line of power passed down from the Wayab nearly severed. If we didn't bring the nation back together, it would be foolish to even dream of defeating the Abyss in the future. So, the Archon had a long and involved discussion with the heroes of each tribe, and finally came up with a 500-year-long plan to save Natlan.
So
It's
that's
crazy
what
how it's
happened.
500 years.
After finding
always.
Kachina, I encountered a strange figure who gave me a series of new memories. Since the plan was mentioned in those memories, I guess I've been chosen to play an important role in it. But there's still something I don't understand. Those memories showed me the 5.0 Archon from back then. And it was you.
Oh!
Huh? But that doesn't make any sense. The 5.0 Archon is supposed to be human. It's impossible for a human to live that long.
That's right. The hardest thing for humans to overcome has always been time, or rather, the natural limitations of our lifespan. A god can extend a human's life by using a certain amount of divine power, or subjecting them to a curse. But, as we all know, Natlan doesn't have gods like that.
That's what
We can
Foslor's
only
done
rely
to
on our
Farina.
own methods. A human life is like a flame destined to be extinguished. 500 years ago, I placed my life within the sacred flame. Only by dying before my time could I have the chance to wake up again.
So, in other words, this is your second life?
That is crazy. What? That was all part of the plan?
Yes. We only managed to defeat the Abyss all those years ago because the tribes came together as one. If the Natlan of the future was to have a fighting chance, the 5.0 Archons that came after the war had to rebuild the decimated tribes. The goal was to reunite the people and restore the strength of each tribe's Wayab. Once a tribe was back to its full strength, the tribe's Wayab would select a hero, indicating the tribe was once again ready for war. The Chosen would then stand by my side in defense of our nation, just like great heroes of old 500 years ago.
So that means I'm one of the Chosen?
That's right. You bear the ancient name Umoja, the same one held by the hero from your tribe 500 years ago. It means unity. After your adventure in the Night Kingdom, I trust you've come to fully understand the meaning of that name.
So in other words, you always knew who the Wayab were going to pick from each tribe?
Yes. According to the plan, each tribe was supposed to have been fully restored by the time I awoke. But something went wrong along the way. The 6 heroes successfully inherited the ancient names from 500 years ago, but the intel regarding the plan wasn't passed on to them. Once again, it comes down to the deterioration of the Night Kingdom. Communication between the Sacred Flame and the Wayab has been blocked.
It's been blocked.
Just like how the Ode of Resurrection failed to bring Kachina back.
Exactly.
Shit.
It's just another tactic the Abyss is using against us.
Yeah,
The
that
Abyss
is
may not
crazy
possess
though.
intelligence, but its methods certainly aren't easy to counter. if we want to unblock that information from being passed on, my presence alone isn't enough. The ancient name bearer must establish a greater connection to their name.
Greater connection to their name.
I've tried my best to help them from the sidelines.
Oh wow.
Currently, Shilonen of the Children of Echoes,
Children of Echoes,
Kinich of the Scions of the Canopy, and Diansan of the Collective of Plenty have all been acknowledged by their names. During your adventure, you too earned the acknowledgement of your Wayab mualani. In the process, you gained the memories stored within your name.
So Shilonen is confirmed to be that. Yeah, 2 people left. Is one of them gonna be Kachina? I really would love to see Kachina. But what about Jaska? I don't think she like counted as like a tribe leader. Isn't she? I think she is. And hi, Gallant Knight. Hello. How are you? Honestly, it's been something. Yeah, at least 2 people.
We have less than a year.
Yes, but we have no choice. We cannot start the plan until all the heroes have been gathered.
Oh.
That's also why I haven't been able to take action despite the urgency of the situation.
But if you knew this whole time, why didn't you just tell me about my role in all this? Wouldn't that make everything go a lot faster?
Perhaps, but the opposite could also be true. Knowing your destiny too early could mean failing to realize your full potential.
Okay.
Just like your determination to save Kachina, I hope your commitment to this endeavor comes from your own strength of will.
So I suppose you're not going to tell us who the final 2 heroes are then?
That's right. Their time is yet to come. Putting pressure on them beforehand will only hinder their development.
But what if they don't make it in time?
I can only trust in the judgment of the Wayab. I have never believed I could solve this crisis alone. In fact, it was precisely because I chose to trust and rely on others that we managed to get this far. Natlan's salvation lies not in its Archon or any singular individual, but in us all.
Does that mean
You're quite perceptive, aren't you? I thought I might get away with avoiding the topic.
Huh? Oh, right! All of the stuff you stored here before, where did it all go?
Even though I sacrificed my power, I still needed a contingency plan to ensure you would make it back from the Night Kingdom. After all, I was the one who allowed you to take that risk, and mualani has an important role to play in my plan. In addition to their sentimental value, the items I stored here held a much more important purpose. Fuel.
Fuel? So back then, that's why you...
Yes. The stories embodied by those items are certainly important, but there's an even more significant trait they all share. Every item belonged to a hero of Natlan. Over time, they became imbued with a certain amount of contending fire from being carried in battle. On their own, each item's power is limited, but together, their combined effect can prove quite useful in a dire situation. By burning those items, I was able to activate the contending fire stored within them to open the boundary between the 2 worlds. It was a rather crude approach, so all their power was depleted in an instant, as you can see.
No way. So that's how she's done it.
Aren't they all precious treasures? What about their stories?
That's exactly why I dragged you all here. No matter what, I never wanted the 5.0 Archon to have to use that power. Oh, I'm so sorry.
You have nothing to be sorry for. You all deserve my thanks, actually. If you hadn't saved the totem pole, that area of the Night Kingdom would have been forever lost to the Abyss. And then, it would only be a matter of time before the Children of Echoes was met with disaster. Besides, when those heroes entrusted their belongings to me, or the 5.0 Archon of their time, it was out of a desire to contribute to Natlan's survival. If they knew those items helped save the present-day heroes of Natlan, they would not mourn their loss.
Even when you put it that way, I still feel bad.
There's no need. Remember what I told you about time? The people and the events of the past are never truly lost to us. We simply carry them with us in a different form. In that sense, we didn't lose anything at all. If you still have regrets, let them fuel your resolve in the battles to come. Your deeds will become new legends and nurture new forms of power just like the items once stored here.
Well, we'd still like to return the favor.
Well, if that's the case,
Yeah,
just
that's what I'm
treat
saying.
me
It's
to a
gonna
drink
be
sometime.
Kachina, but then
Now that Kachina has returned, we can finally hold the victory feast and celebrate your team's triumph in the Night Warden Wars. And we could all use the rest, that's for sure. Plus, you'll be able to silence everyone who doubted you
is what I'm
once
trying
and
to
for all,
understand.
Kachina.
She seems from the tribe that is.
Still, now that I know the danger we're facing, having a victory feast
In
doesn't
Kinich
feel
tribe,
right.
she is known.
Try not to let it get to you. It's important to stay calm. Worrying about it will only affect your judgment. All right, you should head out. I'll join you in a bit.
I'm trying to understand. Oh, what she's up to? Oh. Oh. That was different. Well, what is happening? Oh, what is this place?
When I was young, I used to sit by the hot springs and listen to the stories of warriors from all over Natlan. They attract people from all walks of life. Friends come easy here, no matter what tribe you're from. The people of the springs have never claimed the hot springs as their own private property. They are there to bring all hot spring buddies together. It's been really nice, seeing the children of my tribe get older. It's helped me gradually understand the true value of the springs. I've witnessed their energy, their determination, their absolute passion for life. Even when they cause trouble, I never managed to hold on to my anger for long. It's unbelievable how quickly they worm their way back into
It
my
looks
good
really
graces.
pretty there. Oh my god.
I'm certain Mualani will become a great warrior when she grows up. She possesses infinite potential. I can see it.
Nice.
One day, when I'm no longer in fighting form, I'll come here and tell stories to all the children.
Rest.
Just like those warriors did for me.
Oh.
So, you better get busy, 5.0 Archon, or I'll end up running out of stories.
Aww. Is that like her memories of those like items maybe? I'm assuming. It's like leads like pathways from location to location. Oh, something's happening. She's not happy about it. Oh, wow. This looks sick though. Whoa.
Our
Yeah,
nation
it
is
is.
engulfed in darkness. Our tribes stand divided.
Is that
and
weapon?
yet you promise victory in the distant future. The Abyss is a cunning enemy, one that I faced in battle many times. Were that not the case, I would never understand exercising this degree of caution. My rage will never know absolution, and my power will no longer aid you in victory.
Damn.
But you came to me because you knew you could convince me with just a single sentence. I understand your choice. The heroes of today will forge the path ahead with blood and fire. Just remember to earn us the victory we are owed. Otherwise, rest assured, I'll find a way to collect the debt.
He can't help because
For Natlan.
the item's been destroyed then, basically. Shit. I'm still waiting for the victory. It's crazy. So it's all those memories that they like mentioned that are basically trying to corrupt them and like just
So, you're
get
gonna
access
head
of.
500 years in the future to serve as the 5.0 Archon again?
Oh, that's...
What about the you from right now? You're just gonna die?
You can't ask her those questions and expect her to answer,
No
my
way.
dear.
That was
The
all those
decision
years
is
ago?
hers to make, and she deserves our support. We will do everything we can to rebuild the tribes. Don't you worry. Even across time,
We will all do our part to fight for Natlan's future.
No way.
Yeah, Mom's right. We'll always believe in you, sis. Oh, seriously though, Dad should be here. Where is he?
I imagine he didn't know what to say, so he chose not to come at all. Don't take it to heart, my dear. That's just who he is.
Aww.
Just remember, no matter what happens in the future, we will always love you.
Aww. That is crazy. That's not the scene that I was expecting that we will get for this.
I'll come find you one day.
Oh.
I know I can't live that long, but I'll think of something.
Oh.
There has to be a way for us to meet again one day. If there's an answer out there somewhere, I'm gonna find it. So, don't forget about me.
If that's your decision, then you have my full support, Archon.
May our children live to see such a lovely son.
For Natlan!
This is like very
no
like
one fights alone.
Emotional.
The rules are my legacy. They shall grant us the strength to overcome the next tragedy.
War forged the 6 tribes, taught us how to fight, instilled in us what it means to love.
Who will be the one to bring this to an end?
True. It's gonna be hard.
We are the inheritors of memory and legend. Those who grew alongside sun and wind. Those who forged our own destiny and future. That is Natlan's fire. The lifeblood of our nation.
That was something. It shows like more about her, which is also like it was not something I expected. We need to attend the Bucket Inn. Okay. Another unexpected thing.
Hey, Koichi! You here for the victory feast too?
Oh,
Victory
no.
feast!
I knew Chaska would be here, so I just came to deliver some medicine. I was about to leave, actually. But it's not that I don't want to celebrate Kachina and the others. I'm so glad she made it back. It's just... well, I'll make things awkward if I'm around my sister right now.
Well, you two had a fight, so Paimon can understand.
She didn't cause any trouble during your trip, right?
Of course not.
Yeah, she was super helpful. She gave us a lot of useful information about the Abyss.
That's good. That's all I needed to know.
Is there a reason you asked? You were pretty outspoken when we first met, but now it's like you're holding something back.
You can tell us anything.
Maybe it seemed unreasonable, picking that fight with her before you left, but I did it for a reason. Her impulse to fight is extremely strong. Her mental strength helps her rein it in, but she still loses control sometimes.
Oh?
I had no idea what you might face in the Night Kingdom, so I didn't want to take any chances.
So what you're saying is...
You deliberately provoked her so she'd take that impulse out on you?
Okay, so maybe it sounds a little stupid, but it works pretty well. It helps her keep her cool for a little while, at least. Anyway, I'm just glad you were able to make it back safe and sound. That's all I wanted.
But do you really have to go that far? Can't you just talk it out?
No way. Chaska never opens up about her own pain, especially to her family. She can't learn about this, or it'll be even harder to help her.
I respect your decision. Thanks for confiding in us.
I appreciate the understanding, and don't worry. I'll find a way to help her ease this burden. Anyway, I need to get going. Enjoy the celebration. Oh, and if you ever need a doctor, you know who to find.
Who would have thought there was a deeper reason behind their arguing?
They're trying to look out for each other in their own
In the end,
way.
it's all the Abyss's fault. Paimon's just had enough of them.
The feast time. Yeah, show us the moves. Let's go. Yeah.
Let's give a huge round of applause to our brave young warrior, Kachina!
Kachina! Yay!
Well done, Kachina.
Aww, she's so adorable.
I'm so glad I finally made it.
I always knew you could do it. With so much potential at your age, you have a great future ahead of you.
You're one to talk. Don't think I didn't know you were the first person to abandon your team.
Huh.
I'll be dealing with you when we get back.
I had no choice. My friend invited me. I couldn't just say no.
Oh, really? So you weren't just trying to get ahead in the first round?
I wasn't, I swear. I just happened to find that bearer injured in the wild, so I stopped to bandage his wounds. When he insisted on repaying the favor, what was I supposed to do? I'm just one person. I figured Kachina would have no trouble replacing me.
Aww.
But the fact of the matter is that after your departure, everyone else started thinking about swapping teams too.
I'm really sorry, Kachina. It was wrong of us to abandon you like that.
It's amazing that you still made it all the way through to the Night Warden Wars. That's the highest honor.
So, what about you guys? Did you make it far?
She's still like wondering.
Our team captain drank too much the night before the competition and turned up late to the stadium on the day. We got disqualified.
Damn.
Serves you all right. No sympathy for me.
I love him. He's just speaking his mind.
All right. There's no need to be like that, Uncle Pakal. Dear friends,
Uncle
I'd like to say a few
Weekend.
words. Firstly, I'm grateful to my friends and our great Archon for helping to bring me
Aw,
back.
she's there too.
This traveler and his companion Paimon are some of the strongest people I've ever met. If they were allowed to participate in the pilgrimage, I have no doubt that they'd win the whole thing. They've agreed to let me learn from them. With their help, I believe I can become even stronger still. And
Let's
not
go.
forget my good friends, Mualani, Chaska, Kanich, and Aeon-san. They all helped the Traveler and Paimon figure out a way to bring me back from the Night Kingdom. They too deserve to be called our heroes. So, please give another round of applause for them. Thank you so much.
Aww.
Well said.
Oh, she's just so precious. Aw.
How does it feel being a hero, Kachina?
Yeah, she's a hero now.
It's a bit overwhelming. It all just feels so surreal. Well, you better get used to it. Next up, undefeated champion.
That way I'll also become a champion coach.
Hey, please don't make fun of me.
She's too precious. Talk to Mavuika. Wait, don't end. Yes. Yes! This is the moment. This is the moment of truth. So.
Need a hand?
I had this feeling that they are very similar. That this is also a cave with color to say. So. So, look at her eyes and her brows. Wait, I need to give a different pose to Kavi. There we go. There we go. One is just blonde and the other one is the redhead. You know how is that sound on TikTok? They're not related. I'm not saying they're related. I'm not saying they're related. But it's like that sound. I put on the black wig, some contacts, and
You're here.
Have some fruit juice. I got it specially for you two.
Ooh.
No, that's Paimon's favorite.
You look like you've still got questions. Ask away.
Isn't your plan a little convoluted?
Because they had their own lives to live. The thought of telling them, abandon your families and everyone you love, and come with me to the end of time, for in 500 years Natlan will be destroyed, it seemed too cruel. You could just as easily point out that everything in this world would come to an end eventually. But life is short, and beyond a point, it just doesn't seem real. Imagine if I said, let's leave right now, and go save the sun because it'll flame out in a few million years. It would sound quite ridiculous. I couldn't make them shoulder that burden with me. Besides, every generation will have its heroes, this one included. The plan could still work without them. Or, of course, without me. But since I was the one who came up with the plan, I felt duty-bound to see it through to the end.
Paimon's suddenly remembering that portrait in your room. Was that your family from back then?
Yeah, that looks like
Yes,
that looked
it
like the
was.
family from back then.
So when you asked me who my sister
not like
grew up
now
to be,
family, you know what I mean?
The truth is that very little information survives. From what I've been able to piece together, I can conclude with a reasonable degree of confidence that she ended up as an architect and artist. She played an instrumental role in rebuilding the scions of the Canopy tribe, designing and building many houses. But of course, none of her buildings are around anymore. Still, it was an impressive achievement, and I'm very proud of her.
So that's a life you had to leave behind.
You feel lost keenly. It seems to stir up feelings of regret in you. But this is something I have long since come to terms with. This is a war, and there can be no war without loss. I am already far more fortunate than those who lost their lives to the Abyss. The people of Natlan look to me as their Archon, and the weight of their expectations is mine to bear. I must see our fate through to the very end, no matter what I may find there.
That's actually what I wanted to ask. You're already aware of the fate.
Does that mean the way everything ends has already been written, including your plan?
I suppose, but so what? Don't forget, time takes many forms. The past, present, and future coexist, and all are equally important. Even if the future ends in destruction, there's still no reason to give up on the here and now. And it's precisely because we humans cannot know our fate that we will never give up on our struggle. This is a pivotal moment. We are still 2 heroes short. Well,
True.
3 to be precise. There's one further hero who I'm hoping to get on my side, whatever it takes.
I think I know who that is. Surely you don't mean
Your
me.
resistance to the corrupting power of the Abyss is truly remarkable. It would easily make you an all-important figure in the upcoming battle. If you agree to join
it would
us,
really
you will not
help.
only
It would
gain
really
my
help.
full support in your journey, but I will also forge a brand new ancient name for you.
Ancient names can be
Oh.
forged?
They can. Several strict conditions must be met, but if they couldn't be forged at all, then the number of them in circulation would have long dwindled to 0. Possessing an ancient name would mean that your adventures in Natlan are recorded in full. Your stories would be remembered by our people for all the years to come. The Ode of Resurrection may have temporarily lost its power, but still, take this as my personal guarantee that I shall never let you fall. Just like in the Night Kingdom, I will be there for you. That is a promise I will fulfill at all costs. This nation always honors its heroes.
You don't have to promise me anything. I just want to help out the people.
Yeah, we can't just ignore the situation here.
Wonderful. Then I'll reach out to Shilonen right away. She's the one who will forge the name. We've never forged an ancient name for an Outlander before, but I trust she'll find a way.
Oh my god. So that's the next thing we'll be doing. No way. Because I remember reading,
My
that
lord,
she's like a
We've
forger.
received word that the 5.0 Archon has lost much of her power. Although your injury complicates things, this is most certainly the opportune time to seize the Gnosis.
Victory and defeat are rules, not outcomes. I have never taken advantage of an opponent in a time of weakness, and I don't intend to start now.
Okay,
As for you,
he's not
I must
scummy then in that
confess,
way. Nice.
I did not expect that little trick of yours to save the day.
No matter how dense the fog, as long as the sun remains, we cannot turn day into night.
Who is this?
She could have dispelled it. She simply chose not to. You don't have much time, and you're injured on top of that. What do you plan to do next?
I'm beginning to see just how useful you may turn out to be. You heard something from here, didn't you?
Who is that? Ah, that was a roller coaster. Oh my god. Also, are we able to claim 500 Primus now? Just like that. That has been crazy. That's been a roller coaster. Go talk with Mavuika. Wait, there is some more? Okay, wait, quickly.
Oh, something else you'd like to ask?
Oh shit! Okay, wait. About the captain's whereabouts.
Well, our intel suggests he hasn't made any new movements yet. Although Kenichi's investigation helped us confirm that he's being aided by someone from the Masters of the Night Wind.
Night Wind?
I'm getting closer to narrowing down who that may be, but it's still unclear whether this person aided the captain out of willingness or coercion. If you learn anything about this during your adventures, please let me know. Oh, something else you'd like to ask?
About elemental energy and the Abyss.
The Abyss is the most formidable enemy in all of Teyvat. In the beginning, it took failure and tragedy to even begin to learn how to fight back. All of the methods you've seen in other nations were developed based on experience and insight passed down over generations. We know them to work, but few of us actually understand why. It's the same for the method we use here in Natlan. Ever since ancient times, elemental energy has been one of our most reliable weapons against the Abyss.
I mean,
as for the principles behind
it's reasonable.
I'm afraid you might have to seek answers from someone older than the position of 5.0 Archon itself. Oh, something else you'd like to ask?
About the absence of people from Natlan in other nations.
That also comes down to the long-standing effects of the Abyss. Our people's survival is inextricably tied to the Wyab, but their power has its limits. They cannot offer our people the same degree of protection outside our borders. In fact, people who do decide to leave often suffer from memory loss and emotional issues.
Are being unlucky like Bennett?
Everyone in Natlan
I'm
understands
joking.
this.
Or maybe.
That's why our people never leave without a good cause. Even if someone is left with no choice, the chief of their tribe must seek approval with the Wyab to grant them leave. And the Wyab have always been very strict about granting that approval, since extending protection beyond our borders means consuming power reserved for our fight against the Abyss. Still, there's no need to worry. The Wyab extend their protection to all within Natlan, including visitors from afar.
Let's go!
Oh, something else you'd like to ask?
I got no other questions, my lady. This wall quest was a roller coaster from Act 1, meeting everyone, just getting to know like some information about Natlan, just, you know, getting familiarized with how things work and stuff, and then going to Act 2, where it suddenly felt like we've been hit with all of these things that's happening, with all the Kachina thing, that we needed to save her, the fight, the Capitano appearance, going to Night Kingdom, just all of these things. The fact that there's been multiple Archons, not just 2, and this is a second time Mavuika is here from 500 years before, and she set this whole thing up that she would be again in the future with this wall plan. That is actually insane. This sets up so much for the upcoming acts. I feel like it's already like going more into the depths of the story. We also need to find out who are gonna be two other heroes, which I'm actually really excited to know who is gonna get that. I wonder who helped the Capitano. There's just so much. The whole abyss thing, I'm still trying to wrap my head around it. It's a lot. It's a lot, but I feel like there is a lot material to expand on for this whole like Natlan arc to say. And I'm really excited to see what Act 3, Act 4, Act 5, maybe even Act 6, if there's gonna be one, is gonna show to us. Kachina has been amazing, I feel like, and her like progression in the Archon Quest too. I cannot wait to know more about Mavuika, Capitano, Salonen. I think like for me, they're definitely becoming like must-pulls. So, for those who watch this on YouTube, I really hope you enjoyed this quest. Let me know what you think about it in the comments and what was your favorite part. For who are you excited for Natlan? Because I don't know about you, I'm excited for quite a few characters. If you haven't already, make sure to subscribe to my YouTube. Also check out my Twitch because that's where these things happen live every Wednesday and Saturdays with occasional other days. Also join community Discord because you know, you can keep up to date with the streams and content and all that. Yeah, I would definitely suggest, guarantee. We have community events and stuff. Join it. Thank you so much for watching the video again, YouTube, and take care. Bye, YouTube. Bye.